R.I.P. Eazy-E. R.I.P. Eazy-E, guys. I was just listening to that in the car on the way home today, and I was like, that is such a soothing intro song. I had to go put in my dry shampoo. I just washed my hair, so. Anyways, welcome. We're gonna cut that out in the published version after this live is over. So YouTube, guys, don't fucking be a bitch and copyright strike me. Anyways, welcome. Fuck you. Banned forever you are. Whoever said my bangs don't look good, because you know they do. But anyways, so today, I did not want to stream. I did not want to stream. I have so much going on. But here we are, because these people literally, like, these people, I don't even want to be talking about them as much. This weekend is supposed to be about healthy family force. And they just give me so much. Like, they just are on a constant speed run of, like, chaos and just shameful, insane behavior. So, like, I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Not cover it? Like, guys, like, stop being so easy to milk. Please. I have other things to focus on. Yeah, here we are. It's like, this is actually really sad. Like, honestly, the appetite for destruction was really a preset for, a teaser for me having an appetite to, oh my god, an appetite to destroy Lalo, because I decided that I officially, like, despise him today. They talk shit about you today? I don't care. I decided I officially despise him. Go watch our debate, by the way. He's a professional. It's uploaded in my video section. He's a professional political commentator, and he still lost in a debate against my dumb, uneducated ass. So, like, that's crazy. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna try and start prefacing all of these videos with some background, as if, for the people that have just stumbled across my channel and have never seen anything related to the Thorpes. I'm gonna do that for, like, the one person that clicks on this video that doesn't know who they are. So basically what's going on, everybody, is there is this chick Ruby and Grace Thorpe, right? Grace Thorpe and Ruby tried to be friends. They had a nice budding friendship, but Grace is also besties in an emotionally incestuous, at the very least, emotionally incestuous relationship with her father, as we can all see on live stream, and they are always together. They're stuck at the hip. So Grace is a package deal. And Ruby was fine with that until Ben started openly being abusive towards Grace in front of Ruby, and also trying to start effing with Ruby. So she was like, at a certain point, being friends with Grace means that you are forced to condone abuse. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to do TOS. It's too late now. All right. So, yeah, you can't be friends with Grace unless you want to enable Ben, and it sucks because people want to be friends with her, and it's really sad. It's really sad to see it go down this way, because she needs somebody to be there for her and try and help her get out. Grace, that is, out of this horrible relationship that she had, this codependent, emotionally incestuous relationship that she has with her dad. But, it's like, I guess she's not going to get that until she's just going to have to be alone and have him be her only support system, him and sociopath Lalo. until Ben inevitably goes to prison, I guess. So, and I still do think that Ruby will be there for her, but I just don't know if Grace will be willing to move on past what happened today. Because basically today, so they fell out. Grace and Ruby fell out, and now they're trying to reconcile, or they were attempting to reconcile today, I guess, half-heartedly. I think that Grace just, like, showed up at her house and was like, hey, like, you want to try and work this out or whatever, because Ruby was still open to being friends with them, or being friends with Grace, but, she just wasn't going to enable Ben anymore, but she's like, I still want to be there for you, Grace, like, if you need an escape. And apparently Grace texted her, like, a few days ago before today's stream and was like, she like, was going to take a bus to go and stay with Ruby because her and Ben got in a fight. So, like, I don't know what's going on. So maybe she wanted to rekindle things. Even, I don't know. I think this whole thing was Ben's idea. Oh my god, we're just gonna fucking watch. We're just gonna fucking. But honestly, the main thing, the main topic of today, other than like there's like 15 minutes of Ruby and Grace falling out, and then the rest of it is just gonna be me hating on Lalo, basically, is what this stream is gonna be. Okay. So this is officially the end of it. Also, one more thing, can I just say? One more thing, then we'll get into it, is that Lalo yesterday, I'm pretty sure, 2 days ago, he claimed, he's like, yeah, I can't wait for Ruby and Grace. They're going to mend things, and then you and Ruby are going to fall out again, Ava, and all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, I mean, maybe, like, I guess that's, like, a valid prediction, whatever, that's your prediction. He said it on live somewhere. And then today, he's talking to Grace and Ben after the Ruby Bridge officially burned today. And he's all like, yeah, I called this. I knew this was coming. I knew you. I was so excited. I knew that you guys were never going to work out. Like, you're such a fucking liar. Such a dishonest little sociopath. Like, that's all that Lalo is. All right, so let's get into this. It basically starts at... They start off nice, friendly, cordial. Let's see.
Don't mind us, just normal. There are like cars in there. We'll see.
Oh yeah. I mean, thank you for the super chat. Says Ruby, aren't you worried about the reputational damage that comes with hanging out with the Thorpes?
The reputational damage was primarily from hanging out with Ben. Because people view a lot of people.
Lalo is a very bitter guy.
Saying I was like condoning an abuser or cleansing his image, which is very funny.
So I don't even really want to play any of this beginning part. It's all they talk for a little bit, and it's
crackheads. I'm not really sure who's cleansing who. So, but I do care about
like it seems like it's headed in a good direction in the beginning. There might have been something.
Oh, and can I grab the notebook too? Oh, I think you have to do it. No, you
working. Okay.
A random car. I think it was what I was. Not the whole thing, just my bra.
Yeah.
I know that, like, I don't think we're totally the same person. I don't think we have to be. I don't think either of us ever said we have to be like totally on board with everything. But I really, like, I'm sorry, I'm like off screen, by the way. Scott Dude for 20. I love that you and Ruby are back together. Thank you for the 20.
I don't burn bridges. I build bridges, baby.
When we get to like, let's
Ruby looks cute in this outfit though.
I mean, obviously it's disrespectful, but like I don't. It's not that deep.
They both look good.
And I was in so awkward.
I don't know why Grace has like these like tinted like shade, like, what are those called? When they're like regular when you're inside, but then if it's sunny out, it like it like becomes shaded glasses. That's what it looks like she's wearing, which is interesting. But
Okay, done.
I'll go get the beer. What do you want?
Okay, so then they go. So she gets beer. Might not have been a super intelligent idea.
Grace's power move. right, other people. Oxys. Which, no, you streamed with Ruby, didn't you?
I love that Ben is just like watching and waiting in the backstage the whole time too. Like he just immediately is inserting himself. Transition lenses. Yes, that's what it is. Ruby burnt that bridge. The Thorpes were so nice to her. You obviously haven't been watching at all. Basically, what happened, for anybody who's unclear about why this bridge burned, feel free to go watch my last 2 streams about it. But it's primarily because Ruby was such a good friend to Grace that Ben started feeling threatened, and he eventually just started, pushing the boundaries with Ruby, trying to get under her skin, starting little fights and just kind of like these backhanded insults towards her, criticizing her lifestyle, all this stuff, because her and Grace were getting too close. It was like a very obvious correlation. Like immediately, like as soon as Grace was like, "Hey, can I just talk to Ruby alone?" It was like an immediate Ben throwing a huge tantrum, and then literally the next day, just trying to put this rift between them. Yeah, so that's what happened. And then they just started coming at Ruby, trying to insult her. Because here's the thing that the Thorpes don't understand. They think it's okay to bring up everybody's family drama and trauma, and analyze that. It's like not everybody willfully puts that stuff on the internet. Like, that's what you made your whole channel about, is your family drama. So that's why people comment on it. Benjamin, idiot. That's why people comment about it, because you put it out there for people to talk about. You put 8-hour like struggle sessions with your family out there. People are going to speculate about it. You put out footage of you like physically abusing your children. So people are going to talk about it. Not everybody does that. So it's not like it's like he was trying to make this point with later on there's a trans Melanie Cosmic Fox, she comes on and he's like trying to ask her about her like, trans surgery or whatever, and she stops engaging with him, and then he goes on this big rant about how, well, if you're trans then and you're gonna do this thing with you're gonna get a neo-vag or whatever, then you should be open to talking about it if it's such a big thing for you and it's like the core of your identity. Why can't you talk about it? And it's like, if you're gonna go by that logic, then it's like, okay, if you make it a big thing, then it's out there for everybody to talk about. If you make it your identity, if you make it your brand, then everybody can talk about it. Otherwise, people aren't willing to do that at the same level you are. You're very bizarre and autistic when it comes, like, it is not normal for people to want to talk about that, and it's perfectly okay for people to comment on your situation because you put it out there. It's okay for us to comment on it. It's not okay for you to try and dig into everybody else's stuff and force them to put all of their dirty laundry on the internet. That's not how it works. You're not entitled to that. But people are entitled to talk about it if you put it out there. Okay, let's keep watching.
Yeah, on YouTube.
Oh yeah, those where I'm streaming right now. I got
There's like
130.
random fucking homeless
Ruby,
people running around. I don't even know.
You on?
Blah blah.
Are you single?
No, Bert. Sometimes.
Lala sounds
I
different.
think there might have been like a couple interesting things she said. Okay, here. Yeah, see, this is when the trans.
Well, hang on. I think I'll give you credit in the sense that you are like not super PC and you don't care about people. Like you don't get your feelings hurt super easily. You'll stick it out. But, and you're saying like she's really good for me, but you don't really like you're. You know what? I can't think of a way you're manipulative. I just hear it in your voice sometimes. What's up, Dad? We got the whole
Hey,
squad.
Grace.
I appreciate you admitting that, by the way.
Furby.
I just hear it in your voice. What's up? You gotta mute
Why
the
you
TV.
came back when the Furby's here? I want to talk to the Furby.
Ben has like this weird obsession with Melanie, because he thinks that she's an easy dunk because she's trans. I'm pretty sure that's why. Thank you, XP. I'm still so bad at starting these. Like I get too like excited and then I'm just all over the place. Like I need a script or something. I honestly think that like so I put out 2 new videos, guys. You have to go watch them. Nobody sees my videos. But it's I did a domestic violence compilation of Ben and I added like commentary and stuff, and I think it sounds a lot better when I can like re-record and write down what I want to say and then do that. And then I also uploaded me and Lalo's debate if you want to go watch that, because it's so annoying when you're like a live streaming channel primarily and then nobody wants to see your videos. But yeah, so I might start focusing more on video stuff. Yeah, no one cares. I know. Okay.
You got it. I didn't push to the back. I added you.
Ben,
Well,
were you the one who timed me out when I called you a
I'm
creep?
telling you about what's normal. So
Dad, you literally just.
I think he also has a fascination with Melanie because she just sees right through his bullshit immediately. And it's just like, and she does the thing that pisses off narcissists the most, which is just, I'm not going to engage with you. She does that a lot.
Join the backstage. Maybe it's a Wi-Fi problem.
do you know how hard? You know how like the iPad sometimes the camera won't connect. It just is like it sucks so much.
I
gotta restart the whole thing. Burby, what's up?
By the way, I daily drive a Chromebook when I'm at work, and it's really good for like you can select your cameras and your microphones all from like the side menu. You don't even have to use the app, so it kind of takes care of that for you. Otherwise, StreamYard would be a nightmare to use. So maybe consider.
Burby, how's it hanging today? You were saying it was hanging and kind of sensitive last time we talked. Is that's a thing? That's permanent now, right?
I think it's reasonable to just not want to talk to creeps.
I agree.
Okay, great. So now does that kind of explain why maybe I don't like talking to you so much?
I think so.
Hello?
They're not
Burby?
putting on an
Yeah,
act.
she's there. She's there.
Oh, okay.
So Ben, I
Freak it, Ryler. You think they would ruin their lives and reputation and lose custody of their children and get a restraining order for an act? You're wild now. 1 hour, 40 minutes for the good stuff. Yeah, let's go. I know. I just want to go over this. There's a few things. I want to go over the Furby interaction. I want to go over the Lalo and John Thorpe joins this stream, which is extremely rare. John Thorpe appearance. So I want to go over that, and then I'll skip to 140.
just don't like talking to creeps, and that's why I don't like talking to you. That's pretty logical, right?
Oh, you don't have to talk to me.
Okay, great.
All right, well, Melanie, if you don't want to talk to him, I mean, this is it.
No, it's okay. Melanie didn't talk to me. I was just saying. I'm trying to work the Riz, but like how's it hanging is like that's guy talk. I get like you wouldn't say that to a woman, but okay. So like, all right, so you're a woman.
So Ben, first impressions matter a lot with Riz, and
I agree.
That's in the trash, right?
By really, so I don't know if I should wait. I'm trying to think of what's nearby here. Far.
So I went up on my last Riz because she was saying it's like feeling more like a click than stick. So I was like, I was like, okay, follow up. Like I'm flubbing it though.
She was not impressed, Dad.
Well, I mean, she told me how it was hanging last time, but
She did, yeah.
she said it was like sensitive.
I'm like, what? I need to understand what the obsession is with her. I need to understand it.
Flip.
Yeah.
And like following up.
Like, he really just thinks it's an easy dunk, I think.
Like I should have said, "How's your?" Well, I don't know. I'm
Like,
I obviously
it's a test with trans people.
It's tricky. It's a
Are you
gray
talking about
area.
your date with Melanie?
You got to admit that trying to Riz up a preoperative transgender who identifies as a fox and a Furby. I mean, that's a tough mountain to climb, as she said. I agree.
Yeah, it's tough.
I'm
yeah.
trying to get
That's-
old.
I don't know if anybody could really pull that off, to be honest. I'm not
Well,
sure.
when I went on my date with her, I was like, okay, so you got to be into like a series of things happening, like
Yeah.
pre-surgery, then surgery, then post-operative. And I was trying to get going with that we both went through like some difficult medical times when we were younger. And so I felt like it was like kind of medical Riz, you know what I mean?
I get what you're saying. You're trying
Wait, I wonder if he's really trying to win her over. Like, if he really thinks he's like, oh, for some reason, like, the concept of somebody. There was a whole movie about this. There was like a super, super Christian chick, and this guy, like, his goal was to hook up with this really Christian girl by the end of the summer, and it was his big mission, because that's like the hardest type of girl to F. Somebody who's saving themselves until marriage. And I'm like, is it that kind of thing? Or is he just like fucking with her? Or is it a gay thing and he really wants it? I don't know. You know what? You're right, guys. I'll skip past it. This gets to the point with stupid Lalo. Don't even care about Lalo till John comes on and confronts Lalo, and it's honestly really embarrassing because John just completely mogs Lalo. Here we go. Here we go. So this is John, Grace's little brother. He's like 20. Lalo's 21.
I just want to say fuck you, Laylo, you a bitch, and I mog you in every way. You're rotting on this YouTube channel and wasting your life away when you could be doing something important, or anything else for that matter. You could do anything else, but you choose to be here with your stupid little goatee, which is like a creep, and your stupid floofy hair, and your stupid little smile.
Floofy because it can grow it like over here. Like, what do you even mean?
Goofy you're goofy bro.
Now you're doing what? Skibidi toilet talk?
No, you're
okay. Like you're what? 19? You act like you're 14, and you're gonna talk to me with your black nails. Like you're wasting your life. Just learn to clean people's shit pipes. Okay.
He really is wasting his life. Like Lalo, because Lalo is Laylo, Gaylo is trying to be a political YouTuber. Like, do you guys know that? His channel is, if we go and look, let's find his channel really quick. And so it's like, I don't know why you would think affiliating with the Thorpes is like, if you ever blow up, like, do you know the drama in the political YouTuber sphere is like crazy? Like, reputation matters a lot. Like, if you were to ever become big there and then people see that you're like supporting this abusive, incestuous creep, Ben Thorpe, and like trying to like raise his daughter and all this stuff, if people see that and in your behavior later on the stream, Laylo, Gaylo, La loser. La loser. If people see, like, when if you blow up and then people see your behavior on this very stream, like, you're toast. It's over. Like, you're trying to be mainstream? Hold on. Here he is. Look at this is his channel. It's like, why are you? Because it's one. Like, why are you spending time on these lives anyways? Has nothing to do with your channel. It's not helping your channel. It doesn't seem like it's really helping your channel. Like appearing on Grace Thorpe's live streams, hanging out with the Thorpes. This is his best video. He got 133K, and then the next video he uploads, he gets 511 views. But it's like, that's not gonna help your channel. Like, go on a panel that actually matters. Like, I could see John's insult falling short if it was like, if he was like, oh, you're wasting your time, whatever. But Lalo was on like a political panel. It's like, no, he's promoting his channel. He's making money off this. Like, you're not a loser. But if you're just going on this panel for free to hang out with Grace Thorpe, like, what are you doing? And I mean, John is right. Like, we're all kind of losers. Like, we're all kind of losers. Anybody who goes on panels, especially the Thorpe panels, I'll even say it, I'm kind of a loser. Like, I am a fucking loser for that. And I hate myself for it. You know? Like, you know, we all have those low moments, though. But anybody that's chronically online, like Lalo, you can't really defend yourself there.
Okay, great. I might do that. If I feel like whatever I'm doing, then I'll do that.
Yeah, bro. What are you doing though? Like, what are you doing with your life?
I'm just yelling, and you're over here trying to bust my balls like a woman. In fact, it's actually kind of concerning.
This is a fail. You failed already because you're trying to defend yourself.
Because what? You're coming off this passionate, like, oh, I'm going to deassociate and roast you, and I didn't land.
Obviously, you already lost.
I'm going to deassociate and roast you?
Like, you're wasting your life. Just learn to clean people's shit pipes. Okay, great. I might do that.
You say Lalo is roasting John for being a plumber. Like, do you know how much money he's making? Do you know how much money he's making?
If I feel like whatever I'm doing, then I'll do that. Yeah.
Like, that's also like, that's like a, like, if I were to have to choose between like a hot plumber or like a guy who's like has one successful video on YouTube and hangs out on like Grace Thorpe panels and excuses Ben's behavior, like, the chicks are gonna go after John every single time. every single time. Like, it's attractive. Like, blue collar guys are attractive. But like being gay on the internet, like it's not attractive.
Doing though? Like, what are you doing with your life?
I'm just yelling, and you're over here trying to bust my balls like a woman. In fact, it's actually kind of concerning.
This is a fail. You failed already because you're trying to defend yourself.
Because what? You're coming off dispassionate, like, oh, I'm going to deassociate and roast you, and it didn't land.
Obviously, you already lost, and now you're just trying to like cope with the fact that
you squint your eyes when you speak, as if like you're scared I'm going to punch you over the fucking internet, dude. Like, you're so, I don't know. Like, what was your angle here? Like, I was eating a burrito, I was chilling, and you're like, oh, I'm going to shit on you.
Dude, he's just so unlikable. Galo is so unlikable. Like, his comebacks are annoying. Oh, you look at me punch you on the internet. It's just like, it's the tone in which he says it. Like, it's like there's not a real human behind it. Like, is that crazy to say? Like, I feel like he's just like this bland, like there's just nothing behind those eyes. Like, there's a conservative dunking on the working class. Genius Galo move. Style burrito. What? Yeah, that is Grace's brother. Yes. Who exposed the fuck out of Grace and Ben.
How about you go at Ruby?
Disrespect my name. You decided.
Did I? How? How did I disrespect? No. I asked Ruby if you were sexting Ruby on Discord, which I thought was pretty. It's a good chance.
You're getting attacked by somebody younger than you, and you can't even deal with it. You're getting butthurt.
What? Deal with it in what way? I'm just addressing it. You're younger than me, by the way. You're playing that card. Okay, great. Yeah, true. I age-cucked you. I was born first. People could
age-cucked you. I age-cucked you. This is the most chronically online, but chronically in the worst online sectors online type of chronically online Lalo is.
Didn't wait for me to be out.
Does that make sense, what I just said? No. But you get what I mean still.
Yeah. He muted himself.
John, you lost audio.
We can't hear you,
lost
baby.
Audio. John, you lost audio. You're not muted. You lost audio.
Yeah. I think you lost my phone number,
Press the
baby.
mute button and unpress it.
Okay, Ruby. Back off, Ruby. Back off. He's too young for you. He's too young. He's in my age range, though.
Maybe he was just trying to cop out.
He ran away.
I think he used that as a cop out.
Is Grace adopted? Someone says in the chat. Ew, look at, oh my god, someone screenshot. Wait, fuck. How do I screenshot? We're using that for the thumbnail. John is 20. Yes. And he's 6'6". And Lalo's 5'6". Yeah. That's really all he needs to say. That's really all he needs to say. Age cuck is an expression for PDF files used for same people who hate child. No way. I remember when Ben was trying to pair me. Yeah, same. When I first met them, he was like, "Ava, you and John." I don't know when Grace's birthday is. I think it's soon. Okay. Because I remember last year she was all alone on. I did screenshot it. It was going for the thumbnail. Last year Grace was alone on her birthday and went to the bowling alley and Darius Uber Eats her a cake because he felt bad.
I didn't mute him, so I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't see you mute him either. I kicked his ass. That's crazy.
I mean,
I kicked his Lalo. Wait. Should we go with La Loser or Galo? Which one, guys? 1 in chat for La Loser. 2 in chat for Galo. 1 in chat for La Loser. 2 in chat for Galo. Galo. Okay, we're going Galo. Okay, Galo. Sweeping win. Okay. Galo.
a technical thing. I don't know.
Cool.
I feel like there was so much more you could have hit on, but I feel like you just acted like you weren't offended, and I'm not sure why you didn't just go for the.
This really is. This is a type of white knighting because John is the guy who exposed. He is the one who solidified the incest claims. Like, he's the one who came out and was like, yes, this is true. I witnessed it. So he's like Grace and Ben's biggest enemy in a way. John Thorpe, Ben's own son, is his biggest enemy. And so this is kind of like a white knighting thing, almost the Gaylo's doing. It's a white knighting thing. Like, it's very simpy and very cringe. Like, at the end of the day, like, let's call it what it is, guys. Gaylo is a simp. To the core.
Kill.
We should do another poll about.
But then again, he
Lalo.
could run away, so
I'm obviously
What do you-
annihilating Lalo in the polls, as everyone expects.
That-
But I'm curious what people think about John versus Lalo.
I think that was a draw because
Who is this guy eating
moderator.
back
I'll
there?
we get Provo up here.
No.
Provo, what's up?
Come on, John.
So
Man, he's
skip,
coming into
skip.
like, it's
John
our
doesn't
ring.
come
Lalo's
back.
in here.
John doesn't come back. And now let's get, this is a good part, everybody. Everybody grab a snack. Grab some tea. Grab some Diet Coke. Oh. Ooh, XP exposing people in chat. Simping for the corpse. The Thorpes for a green card is a new low. Yeah, so this is the part that we're all waiting for, and it's actually sad. I'm gonna preface it a little bit by saying, like, yeah, I have a lighter demeanor in this stream, making fun of Lalo, but like this part is actually, it sucks because I don't know if Grace is ever gonna have an escape or like someone to like run to now. 140 gets going right away. Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's weird. Like, it gets going, but it's also good. Like, it's sad, but it's also good because I think someone needs to tell her. Like, someone needs to say it in real life. Like, this is real. Like, and they're validating, like an outside source validating the truth that Ben and Grace run away from and try to deny. I think Gaylo is an actual psychopath. I'm dead serious. Sociopath, psychopath, narcissist, he's one of them. Like, it's weird the way that he like carries himself. Like, his whole persona is just really weird. Okay. Here we go, guys. Yeah, I'll play extra loud. I'll play it extra loud. Here we go. Okay.
I'm ready
Bullshit.
to join Ava's Discord. Or
I think he
Ruby's
is in there.
Discord.
You can
or
join my
literally
Discord.
anybody else's Discord.
I have a link
Why
on
are
my
you begging
YouTube.
to come back into the Discord of the sister you hate so
I
much,
thought,
bro?
well, you texted.
Weird
I thought you
look.
guys were going to repair things. For the
Strange
family.
look.
John still loves you. If you weren't like besties with Ben.
I thought you guys
I'll
were, like,
consider
trying
it.
to
I'll
match.
consider it. All right, so let's get to this. Maybe we can resolve this really quickly.
Yes, we can. So, did
Fire
you
us
ever see any sexual contact between you and your father? No.
It's really weird the way that Ruby, I'm gonna play this on normal speed. It's really weird the way she just immediately is like, let's talk about the incest. Like, I'll give them that, you know, you could have eased into it a little bit more, maybe started with the less intense stuff, but you know, everybody has their their own way of going about things.
I did not. Can I speculate for the fucking? Yes, I can. Do I think you guys have a romantic relationship? Yes. But I don't care about any of the shit you said about me.
Okay, so that's incredibly rude to say to somebody that you are speculating that me and my dad are
Yeah,
fucking.
I
That's
know.
So, Gracie, baby. If you want to talk about rudeness, we can talk about, you know, maybe making a shady comment about your sweatpants. Like, and you're gonna come and wear sweatpants for your outfit of the day. It's kind of ugly. That would be a rude comment, okay? That would be rude. This isn't rude. This is just reality that you don't like. That's what this is. Reality that makes you upset. the truth when it's somebody trying to level with you and be like, hey, as someone who is your friend, literally your closest female friend that you've had since high school, if not ever, this is a concern. This is something that I think actually has validity to it, and it's not just trolls on the internet and stuff. Like, it's not rude. She's actually just being real and sharing a real concern with you. Like, I'm sorry that it hurts, but you're the one that put it on the internet and made it so obvious, and you're the one that wants to stream this reconciliation thing. Because yeah, it is kind of crazy when you think about it. If you were like just discovering these people and you're like, oh my god, she said that while they're on live though, like that. But like, it's like they stream everything. Like, this is Grace's brand. They stream everything. So I could maybe see it being like rude or crossing a line if it was like, whoa, you're gonna say that on live stream. But it's like they talk about that all the time on live stream. Like, Grace and Ben, it's their brand. So it's not rude in that sense either. I think it's kind of the same thing of like, when you tell an addict, somebody who's like deep in addiction, you're like, dude, you are, and you tell them the truth about like, you're destroying your life, you're destroying your health, you are disappointing and scaring everybody around you, and you tell them that, they will react in anger, they will react possibly very hostily, because they've been running so far from that reality, and it seems like an attack, but really it's the person trying to help them, and they just can't hold it back anymore, and they're like, dude, like, you need to accept this as truth, because you seem so disconnected from how destructive you're being, and like, somebody needs to have an intervention. It's kind of like an intervention moment. So that's my take on it.
Incredibly rude to say to somebody in real life.
Yeah, no, it's super rude. That's why
it's incredibly rude. Like,
I agree, rude in real life. It's interesting she puts it in real life, but not the like online. Like, you talk about it online, people talk about it online, people say it to you all the time online. But it's like, this is interesting because yeah, no one has ever said this straight up to her in real life. It's just a weird reaction for me, for her to be like, oh, that's rude.
It's incredibly weird that you guys like bait on it. Also, we were kissing on stream like 2 weeks ago.
No, we
on
weren't.
the lips.
Yeah, I will give it that to Grace. I don't think they were kissing on stream 2 weeks ago, but they did kiss on stream. And I mean, I can understand, like, I think Ruby definitely should have gone into that much more gently. And maybe not right off the gate. But she's, you know, she's spitting facts. Like, I can't lie. She's spitting facts.
Ruby, you and your brother live together. Would you say like it's fine if I speculate if you guys fuck?
If we slept,
it's a completely different situation. You're an abuse victim, Grace. You showed up at her porch with a black eye. There's documentaries made about you and your dad's relationship and how weird it is. You guys put it all on the internet, like I said earlier. So it's not rude. Like, how is it rude when you put it on the internet for people to talk about? How is that rude? It's public knowledge. That would be the same. Like, I made this exact point earlier. Like, if I'm online all the time and I'm very open about something that you're not normally open about, like, for example, I'm like, yeah, I want to get a boob job. This is a real example. I want to get a boob job. If somebody asks me about it and they're like, oh, Ava, you want to get your boobs done? Whatever. Like, maybe for somebody who that's like a private thing, they're not talking about it, and it's like an insecurity of theirs, and like they don't want people to know, then yeah, it's rude. If you know that they want it to be a secret, or it's something they just like aren't comfortable talking about. But if it's something that maybe isn't isn't normally something that people comfortably talk about publicly, but it's something that like but you kind of you stray from the norm, and you're like, hey, well, actually, I talk about like wanting a boob job. I'm open about it. I'm different that way. You know, I wouldn't be offended if somebody asked me about it. Like, it's not rude to ask me about it in that context if I'm talking about it publicly online.
In the same bed every night? Yeah.
Yeah, but you have an apartment. I live in an RV. You want me to,
True.
like, so would it be fair for me to say that you...
By choice. You live in an RV by choice, though. You don't have to live with your dad in this RV. Your dad doesn't have to live with you. Exactly, roller skate Texas girl. Exactly.
You guys fuck every night?
Then why was he jealous when you slept in the bed with me at a hotel?
You're
and he chewed you
reading
out.
that into something.
So you're just gonna lie and gaslight?
I never said it.
If
You're
you wanted
saying
to be an
to my
honest human
face.
being,
You're
oh,
saying to my
well.
face that you're
Here come the
speculating.
tears from baby.
You're being...
As sad as the situation is, and like Ben's manipulation is, it is funny. That quote, I don't remember exactly when he said it, but like, here come the tears from baby. Like, that shit was so crazy to say. Like, it's fun. Like, I feel so bad for like laughing. I feel so bad for laughing, guys. Like, it's not. Yeah, he said it before he kicked her. Yes, I knew it was somewhere in the kick video. Yeah, exactly. Like, I remember, and I'm gonna struggle to find this clip forever, but it was like after a debate with Jim Bob. It was actually Ben that first brought up the incest allegations. He was he willingly brought it up. Like, it wasn't a thing of like, oh, his son came on and ruined the reputation. No, guys, for those of you who don't know, it was Ben. He literally said he thought it was a funny little side comment at the end of a debate with Jim Bob when he was first starting on YouTube. At the end of it, he was like, you know what's funny, guys? It went something like this. He was like, you know what's funny, or you know what's crazy, guys, is my son accuses me and my daughter of having an incestuous relationship. Isn't that funny and wild and crazy? And then and there were like 10 people on the panel, and they were all like, what the fuck? Because like, that's, if your son is saying that, that's just not something you have. Like, it's weird. It's just so weird. It's not something you advertise that your son said. Like, people are going to give you a side eye, but Ben doesn't understand anything. Yes, that's how it first came out. Yes. I wish I could find that. It was like an old, I think it was on Ben's channel, actually. They did this sweep where they like privated a bunch of videos, but I remember when I was new, before I ever started doing YouTube, and I was just, let's see. Yeah, it's not up anymore. See, he had a bunch of debates on before these videos. He didn't bring on his family right away. See, there's John. It might be in the Shamu documentary. I don't know. I'd have to. I'm sure Shamu has that footage somewhere. Oh shit! I just lost connection. Here we go. Let me read the chat for a second. This was going so good before Ben popped himself up just so he could be seen on cam to take over and completely derail, sabotage everything. He won't let Grace sink or swim in her own argument merits. Yeah. Because he has to control the narrative. The internet caught onto the incest fast, too. Everyone found it weird how the two interacted. Exactly. Like, even if they never made that, like, I mean, that's how they even gained attention, and like why Ben started including his family on his channel. The reason he started including them, he deleted most of them, but there used to be a ton, guys. There used to be a ton. Is because the weird dynamics. That's why people watched. That's why it got a ton more views. They went from getting like sub 1,000 views to all of a sudden, whenever there's a family dynamics stream, it's getting multiple thousand. And then look, you go back to Ben doing a debate, only 448 views. But then you get Grace and Ben, they get more views. And then it all just became Grace and Ben. A lot is privated, though. Yeah. Everything becomes with Grace. Anyways, okay. Back to this.
That's an incredibly rude thing to say. How can you say we can be friends when you're saying, yeah, I might speculate about whether
because I
you
would
or your
consider
dad
that you were sexually abused. I consider you an abuse victim, a
Okay,
sexual
but
and
that's not how
emotional
you
abuse
that's
victim.
not okay. First of all, if you thought that was true, you wouldn't have phrased it that way. Secondly, it's an incredibly rude thing to say to somebody's face.
I really like Ruby's shirt in this. It's aside from the point, though. Hold on.
Abuse victim, a
Okay,
sexual
but
and
that's
emotional
I'm so desensitized to this shit, guys. Oh my god. I'm so desensitized.
how you
abuse
that's
victim.
not okay. First of all, if you thought that was true, you wouldn't have phrased it that way.
How do you know how people would phrase things if they thought it was true or not, Grace? Maybe they phrase things that way because people say it's like there's no way to get through to you. So they end up saying things in kind of weird ways. And also because of the way that, because let me tell you guys, so I made an announcement earlier, maybe like a week ago, where I was like, I'm not going to do this personal drama stuff with the Thorpes anymore. And I don't think people understood what I meant when I said that, which is that I'm not going to personally get in these petty back and forths. Like, I'm still going to report on the drama. I like to focus more on the actual abuse and important stuff. But yes, I'm still going to make content about it, but I'm not going to get in a personal back and forth where, like, the Thorpes are talking about me and then I'm, like, responding to them and, like, just going in this back and giving each other content like that. I'm not going to do that. What was my point of fucking bringing this up? Oh, yeah, it's because you can't honestly engage with them. Because it's like, I never even wanted it to be drama. I'm like, I will have real conversations with you. And I've tried that, and you can't do it. You can't do it. Spicoli, get the fuck out of my chat. I literally despise you. You're disgusting. So, yeah, there's no point in engaging with them or even, like, trying to reason with them because they're just going to immediately start being like, oh, well, your family's messed up in this way. You've done drugs in the past. You hooked up with a guy, and just start throwing everything they have at you. You got rejected by this person once, Ava. Huh? Well, how about that? How can you say shit? You got rejected and had sex with a black guy. Like, it's crazy. It's like, it's impossible. They're just gonna try and play mind games with you and just do, like, dishonest attacks and not actually talk about the real stuff. Doesn't Ava? Fuck you. Spicoli the village pervert. Spicoli made me anti-Semitic. Yeah, exactly. Don't make it personal. They try to turn everything into an internet blood sports stream. Exactly. And even if you are actually attempting to have an honest conversation with them, Ben is going to come in and he's just going to try and spin it. Even if it's not a blood sports thing, like, you're just never going to get through to them. Even their old neighbor, look, we have Jacinda in the chat. Their old neighbor says they're sick and you can't even have a logical conversation with them. Exactly. Okay.
Secondly, it's an incredibly rude thing to say to somebody's face.
So rude. Yeah.
It is.
Is there anything else?
Well, how can we be friends if you're saying like I'm speculating?
I'm
on whether
speculating
you or
that your dad
fucked?
may have raped
When I-
you. That means that I can be friends with you if you've been raped. I don't care. I'm not
But
gonna like say you're dirty.
Yeah, I go with. Oh my god, this is tough because I don't think Ruby went about this in the best way. I don't think she did, and like I understand why it's like you got to come at it a little bit more gently, especially in real life. But it's like I also get what she's saying of like she's not saying like she's saying that she thinks that you're an abuse victim, and that she doesn't condone you hanging out with your abuser and like having him involved in everything. And at a certain point, it is kind of a thing where it's the same thing. I mean, I'll keep making comparisons or metaphors with like the drug addiction thing. It's like at a certain point, if you're an alcoholic and you know you're an alcoholic, and then you keep just being destructive and you keep on drinking and you keep on drinking, and like people are like, hey, like I really want to be friends with you, but you can't keep doing this. Like it's really sad to watch. It's not good for you. I want what's best for you. And the person is like, yes, I know I'm an alcoholic. And then they just like, they don't try to get better. They just keep drinking when it's like, you have AA, you can go to rehab. You have all these different options. You've hit rock bottom so many times and you're still like refusing to get sober. And it's the same thing with Grace and Ben. Yeah, Ruby can call in if she wants to. It's the same thing with Grace and Ben, where Grace she just hold on. Wait, let me rewind. I just lost my train of thought. Wait,
somebody's face.
So rude. Yeah.
It is.
Is there anything else?
Well, how can we be friends if you're saying like I'm?
Oh yeah. So, like the point is like you have to draw the line at a certain point where you're like, hey, this is the reality. Like, yeah, it's not really likely you're gonna be friends if you keep on binge drinking all the time, or hanging out with Ben all the time, having Ben involved in everything all the time. I did just blank, dude. I do that all the time when I'm like reading chat and then I just forget what I'm fucking saying. Did I paste the link? Okay, yeah, I did. The link is in the chat.
I'm speculating that your dad
fucked.
may have raped
When
you. That means that I can be friends with you if you've been raped. I don't care. I'm not
But
gonna like say you're dirty or bad because of
it's
that.
such a crazy fucking thing to say to something.
It's not crazy to say to you though. It's not crazy to say to you, Grace. Because to most people that have brain cells, like that is what we think happened. And that means that's literally like it's not an attack on you. And I think the reason that she's also taking it as an attack is because she thinks that means she's bad when like it's not your fault at all. Like it's not her fault at all. Like she is a victim. It has absolutely no effect on your character. Now it will if you continue to be with Ben for the rest of the longer that you're with him, and he's even if he didn't grape you, but he is like giving you black eyes, and you're showing up on Ruby's porch, and like we have all these instances of DV that are on camera. Now the longer that you stay with him, yeah, the less respect and less sympathy people are going to have for you. But nobody's ever like it is not an insult to you that like you were a victim of something. And I think maybe she thinks that because that's her and Ben, like that's their kind of method of throwing things at people, like blaming and like making fun of people for their trauma or like bad things that they've been through. I don't know. It's like it has nothing to do with your character. Agreed, came out the gate swinging. From then on, Grace wasn't going to accept anything but complete surrender. Never stood a chance. Yeah. Ben lives to hear himself talk, and his goal is to mindfuck. Grace is the only one who bought in. Everyone else runs away not because he does damage, but because he's a joke. Yeah. I agree. Oh, Ben knew exactly what he's doing from the start of this, and he shows it at the end. It's so wild and so creepy to say the least. I'm shocked she still can't see it. I think part of her does see it. She sees it. Like, she knows he's a joke in a lot of ways, but there's still just this weird, like, idolization, or, like, you know, I mean, they're lonely. Like, she thinks that she doesn't have anybody else because they, you know, every time something bad happens with someone else, like, Ben completely badmouths him and makes her think that, like, he's the only real one in her life, the only one that can really help her be successful and all this stuff. Okay, let's keep playing.
My brother said it the last time he was on stream.
Yes, a lot of people have said crazy
I
shit about me.
And
have
you guys
always
are in a
denied-
romantic.
I have
Are
always
you in
denied-
a romantic relationship with your dad?
No, he is my father. No.
Can we do a poll in chat?
Dude, Ruby's face. I'm not gonna let Ruby, I don't know what. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. Ew. Ew. That was the tiniest peener I've ever seen. Sorry guys, backstage drama. Hit the Cash App, by the way, guys, for all that I have to endure watching this shit multiple times through to prepare for the fucking stream. Now the Cash App, hit the super chat, and I'll read your chat. I'll prioritize whatever you want to say.
Ruby, not everything is about chat.
I know,
You wanna be
because
friends
they're
with
participants in.
Yeah, that was kind of a weak point from Ruby, though. Like, that was kind of weak when she's like, of course Grace is gonna say no, and then she just makes this face.
I have
Are you
always
in a
denied-
romantic relationship with your dad?
No, he is my father.
Like, she just makes this face. That was not the way to go.
No.
Can we do a poll in chat?
Ruby, not everything is about chat.
Okay, I love how Grace says not everything is about chat, but that's exactly what Ben, like, always tries to make his family believe. Like, literally, like, him and Courtney would get in a fight, and he would be like, why don't you go talk to Chat about it? Like, Chat is your friend. Chat is your therapist. Like, Chat is pretty important. Oh, that was Darius. That was Darius. Yeah, that was good. I'm just trying to think of what I would have, like, where I would have gone if I was in Ruby's position. I just said that. I'm like, okay, well, can you understand why people think that? I mean, I personally wouldn't have gone this route at all. Now that I'm watching it play out, like, yeah, it's really good content in a sick and twisted way. But I'm getting Discord notifications. But, like, yeah, this was not really the way to go about it. I don't know if it was Spicoli. I think, Ruby, were you a little bit sauced? I mean, I can understand, like, people are emotional, you know, and thank you, Liev. Tolstoy? You are the best. You are the best. Tolstoy. Who is the guy that's Tolstoy? The writer. Who is the writer? Oh my god. Starts with an F, doesn't it? Ava, your link, Facebook. I don't have Instagram. I'm not 40. I don't have a Facebook that I post on, at least. I made a Facebook to friend request an older man that I had a crush on, and that's all I use it for.
I know,
You wanna be
because
friends
they're
with
participants in
Well,
reality. and
Ruby,
you're
would you be
not.
friends with me if I said, yeah, maybe, you know, I saw some weird stuff between
Yeah, if
Ruby
you
and
said
her
that,
brother.
I
I
could have
think
been
that they,
like raped.
I think that maybe her brother did some weird sexual stuff with her.
Yeah,
Would
then
you be
I would-
okay with me saying that?
if you had and I would probably like do what I did and encourage you to be separate from Ben and stay with me. You're open to it, but now you're not. I will do an honest thing with you.
I think that's facts. Like, that's true. Like, if the cards were reversed, we barely started the Bud Light. Like, if a friend came to me and they're like, I'm really concerned. Yeah, Nabokov wrote Lolita. That's Ben's favorite book, guys.
But not like stupid gaslighting. It's low effort.
Ruby, what is gaslighting?
Gaslighting is when you deny the obvious reality and try to manipulate and say that they're the ones not seeing reality when it's actually
true.
you, the projector.
That's true. That's exactly what gaslighting is. Okay.
It's actually, if you guys want to see a lot of examples on gaslighting, you can check out Thorpe TV or any of their little Leech spin-off channels, whatever. There's plenty of content out there. I don't feel
Leech spin-off channel here. What's up, gang? Woo!
the need to debate reality. It's boring. I would like to participate in reality with you, Grace, and I'm not mad at you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
I'm not mad at you.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're
what
welcome.
the fuck are you talking about?
She pulls this rude card whenever she has nothing else, and I don't fall for it.
What in the fuck are you talking about? I'm not mad at you if you've been raped.
Yeah.
Do you hear?
Wow. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. Wait, hold on. Let's rewind that. This reveals a lot about how Grace thinks.
In reality with you, Grace, and I'm not mad at you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
I'm not mad at you.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're
what
welcome.
the fuck are you talking about?
She pulls this rude card whenever she has nothing.
I get what Ruby's saying, because she's like, yeah, I'm not mad at you for being raped, but I'm not going to deny that that's what I think happened. And as a concerned friend, I need you to, you know, get help, seek help. And I think, it, you know, it is, considering Grace's reaction, it is kind of a thing of like, yeah, you kind of need to clarify, because it seems like Grace thinks that that's an insult, like I was saying earlier, when it's not. You were a victim. It's not an insult. Like, nobody's mad at you for that. No one's blaming you for that. No one thinks less of you for that. So it's like, don't take it like that. But I think Grace was so deep in denial. She's also just mad that, I mean, I don't know. It's weird. I'm like, this reaction is weird. She's so deep in denial. She's also just mad that it's even being said. The gay channel bridge is burned. Where did that come from? She's so mad it's being said. Because I think there's a part of her that like doesn't even accept that it's real or that it's true. Like, because she's denied it so much that like, you know, when you tell a lie so much, you almost start to convince yourself of it. So if she was not raped, then Ruby would be mad at her? No. Oh my god, you're so stupid. No. Do you not hear what I just explained? It's that sometimes victims of this stuff take offense to it because they think that you're attacking them when you point out, hey, this happened to you, and it's not an attack. That's the whole point, as she's clarifying. Oh my god. I can't even. You need cash apps to replace the beer she stole, Ruby. Okay, I'm gonna keep playing this. Oh my god. Like, am I crazy? Like, does that comment, like, you guys all get what I'm saying, right? No point in arguing with him. Okay. I'm just gonna keep playing it. Just ignore D-Cell. He licks Ben's hole daily. Replay it? Okay, I'll rewind a little bit.
Whatever. There's plenty of content out there. I don't feel the need to debate reality. It's boring. I would like to participate in reality with you, Grace, and I'm not mad at you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
I'm not mad at you.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're
what
welcome.
the fuck are you talking about?
She pulls this rude card whenever she has nothing else, and I don't fall for it.
What in the fuck are you talking about? I'm not mad at you if you've been raped.
Yeah.
Do you hear yourself?
What?
hear yourself constantly
Do you
apologizing for your dad's
do
abuse.
you hear yourself?
Yeah.
I'm not mad at you if you've been raped.
Yeah, I think what she's mad at you for is like what she just said, apologizing for Ben's abuse. And she's mad at Grace for enabling Ben and letting, you know, and just letting her, maybe more just like disappointed, letting Ben win and tear her down. Grace has Stockholm Syndrome, describes the psychological condition of a victim who identifies with and empathizes with their captor or abuser and their goals. Absolutely. I absolutely agree.
What the fuck are you talking about? You feel like this just shows how out of touch you are.
Totally.
See, what I wish would have, I wish that Grace would have been like, why? Like, can you elaborate on that? Like, I wish that they could have elaborated a little bit more and clarified what they meant. What everybody meant. Instead, because I feel like what they're both doing is just jumping to conclusions. Like, they're totally not really hearing each other. They're both just assuming the intent behind what the other person's saying.
You're saying I'm gaslighting you, that I don't have a sexual or romantic relationship with my
No,
father.
not about that.
Who
About
would
like
know
other
better than
interactions.
me?
No, I don't care if I like literally. It's all there's plenty of
You
evidence.
can't just say
You
that's
talk-
Well, I think Ruby should have honed in less on like the incest stuff and more on the more on just the other abuse stuff that she has more evidence for, right? That's what she should have honed in on. Because yeah, Grace can just deny it and say no. But it would be a lot more powerful if you were like, yo, like, I see this going on. You know, you can't just deny it. Like, 'cause if Grace can't deny it, then they can actually continue on the conversation and get somewhere. It's like, even if we all think that that's true, like, she can deny it.
Constantly.
Oh, wait, Ruby's saying they wanted to talk about the incest? They wanted to talk about it? Did you guys discuss that before the stream? Ben put her up to this to neutralize me because he overestimated my niceness? Looking better, Ava, lately, Ava? Get yourself some omega-3s. I've actually been taking omega-3s. Not consistently, but I've been taking them more like the past few weeks. You only pay attention to certain comments? Me? But thank you. I think I grew my bangs out a little bit. I've been growing my hair out. I need to like style the ends of it, but in addition to Stockholm Syndrome, Grace is also suffering from I mean, we can't officially diagnose anybody. She is also suffering from borderline personality disorder, which is why she constantly splits on being like, you know, I will say, like, I think that's definitely a valid speculation. That I'm like, the one thing that I'm confident of and that I will say that like some people say crosses the line is like Ben is a narcissist. Like, he is a narcissist, but beyond that, like, and he's allegedly bipolar, or was diagnosed bipolar, and then like claimed they healed it or whatever. But that's the only thing I'm like 100% confident in alleging or saying as a non-expert. But you know, I do see certain traits of this, and it is a common thing. Somebody who's a parent who's cluster B, they become cluster B as well. Grace seems low-key speechless, like she wasn't expecting Ruby to be so real. Yeah, it's very interesting because it's like she was saying that when they first fell apart, she's like, oh, well, you know, I feel like you're like hiding something, you're not being totally real. It's like, okay, well, if you want total realness, here it is. Or maybe there's a reason why people, you know, hold back a little. Like, what do you want? Do you want the realness? Do you want, because Grace is saying, dude, this is what she always does with her whole like pick me tangents and stuff, is she'll be like, oh my god, like I hate women, like I hate girls, I can't stand girls, because you just can't be real. You can't shoot the shit. You can't say what you're really thinking when you're talking to women. Well, here's a woman who's finally giving you what you want, saying what she's really thinking, being real, shooting the shit, and now you don't like it. So it's almost like you only like when simps shoot the shit. Like, basically what Grace is, in my opinion, women that speak like that and that are with these like pick me type of speeches, and are like, I'm for the boys, like I just don't get along with girls. It's because you can't, because if you're a pretty girl and you can't handle or hold on to a female friendship, it's harder to be friends with females because you can't manipulate them. They don't want anything from you. They don't want sex from you. They just want to be like friends with you for your personality and for who you are and like your ethics and your morals and how good of a friend you are. And there might be a reason why you struggle to find female friends and why it's so much easier for you to get along with guys, because guys are going to kiss your ass. They're going to simp for you, and they're going to want you for not who you actually are, but because they have ulterior motives. And that's why it's sad, like women that are only friends with guys, like you can pretty much tell me like the reason why that is because they're not very likable people. And the only people that are willing to interact with them or feed into their like delusion or their toxic behaviors is people who have ulterior motives. Oh, I got a super chat. Did I get a super? Thank you. Thank you, Napstar. Big up to Ava and Ruby for this content and decent needs to suck up pee-pee. Agreed. You're welcome. Let's keep playing it. Thank you. That means a lot coming from you, Smoky Guru. Ava Sphinx Facts right now. Thank you. Okay.
Hey, about how you've been dating for like 6 years. Dude,
no,
you know
I
that.
don't.
Yes, you do. You and your dad work
I say
all
I've
the
been
time.
dating my dad for 6
Yeah,
years.
You guys have been together since you were 15, girl.
That's true. We've lived together since then.
Nothing
But not. I mean, we were with my family, and then why do I have to defend this from you?
You did
are
it. I was
so
the only
fucking
person.
obsessed.
I was the only person who was willing to come this close and not judge you for it, and you fucking blew it.
Oh, hold on a
You
second.
did
Hold
judge
on.
me. No. I'm removing you. No. You did judge me for it. You just hid it, and now it comes out.
What do you mean?
Lying that you
Hold
didn't
on 1 second.
No, I didn't judge you. I judged your father.
Melanie, what did Neve say? I'm curious. Neve also reacted to this stream. Grace said her best friend is Ben. Red flag. He's your father. Yeah. And here comes Ben to make it worse.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1
But you're
second.
saying it's rude.
You just said that I gaslight.
She's saying
Hold
it's
on.
rude. Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Let me just say something. Okay, you can listen. You can say whatever.
Did you?
Okay,
I don't want to, Grace. You really
I think.
want me to pull up text and
I think
shit?
Ruby
You
is
really
saying
want
she
to do
sees
that?
a
I know, but I
pattern.
see your dad fucking physically, emotionally, and probably sexually.
Oh, Neve said that. Oh, she said something about Melanie. Apparently, I inject myself and offer no value. I don't think that's true. I think Melanie offers a lot of value. Otherwise, I wouldn't let her up. Otherwise, she was pretty fair. Okay. Lalo is a demon. We're going to get back to that after this. Stay tuned for the Lalo bashing because I'm fucking over him after this
Sexually
stream.
abuses you.
Okay, that's okay for you to say if you say that.
I think
Shit,
Ruby
you
is
really
saying
want
she
to do
sees
that.
a
I know, but I
pattern.
see your dad fucking physically, emotionally, and probably sexually abuses you.
Okay, that's okay for you to say if you say that. That's okay for you to say. You can have that opinion.
This is a weird shift. This is a weird shift. It's like now that her and Ben are teaming up, she's like, okay, I can act like I'm chill and not offended now and let Daddy do the dirty work. Or I don't know, she's just like, she just wanted Ruby to say she's not certain about the incest and just thinks it and clarify that. Is that why she's chill now? I don't know.
Everyone is.
That's okay.
I was going to repair things, but not if you wanted to.
Is it okay? The way you're gripping on that mic, you seem pissed off and like you're trying to like do this facade of
deny basic reality. I'm not interested.
Can you please stop removing?
Make the children
Right?
cry.
Can you please stop removing?
I'm not removing you. My hands are here.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
removing you.
Okay, so listen. If Ruby wants to say she sees a pattern of abuse, okay, a lot of people say that. Okay,
there's like a child screaming in the background. Did Ben like? No, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm We all know what I was gonna say.
So that's okay. I think it's incredibly rude to like go certain places where she went.
100%.
But that's okay.
Yep.
But why don't you just focus? Okay, there is something that she says she has stuff, so maybe we'll just drop the sexual stuff because she says she has no evidence.
The actor portion has started after Ben gave her the code word. I like that interpretation. Oh yeah, that's an anger grip. Yeah. I like this interpretation though. I think you might be right. Because they can kind of switch like that.
Of that.
That's true.
I'm a little bit in love with my.
It's like, okay, hey, let's curb the realness and let's turn this into content. Let's make it into a show for the people. Like, I just think this whole thing shouldn't have even been streamed. It could have been so much more
productive. My daughter, and
I have said that, and you made references to being.
Yeah, he has said that.
So if you want to say that's romantic, that's fine. Okay.
And you sleep together in the same bed, and you're jealous when she didn't. You know that. You said she was acting different.
You sleep
out for like the whole day.
Because there's we're homeless.
So on stream, man.
So okay.
So he's dodging what she's saying. He's like, oh, well, we're homeless. But she's talking about when he was jealous that Grace and Ruby slept in the same bed, and he's totally dodging that.
So look, so no problem. Why don't you just move on instead of getting caught up in this?
That's why I say we don't have to reality.
You have no evidence of it.
Not in reality.
You said you have no.
I can't really hear what either of you are saying if you're just gonna. I can't focus.
Yeah, let him. Yeah, Ben, just watch it.
One person has to make a point at a time. You can't have
no, because I don't think.
Facts, Mammy. After this kind of abuse, Ben's tone of voice is all it takes. Yep.
I don't think like massive conflict is helpful to anyone. Let's just pull it back a little bit.
Dude, the way Ruby is smoking that cigarette makes me want to smoke so bad.
And Ruby,
look at the way she's.
No.
I can't focus.
Yeah, let him. Yeah, Ben, just watch it.
One person has to make a point at a time. You can't have
no, because I don't think like massive conflict is helpful to anyone. Let's just pull it back a little bit. And Ruby said she has no evidence for what
That's true.
Means she is.
And I never saw any sexual contact.
Slander and libel.
And I never saw physical abuse except for the black eye.
But we'll leave that for the courts to decide. But
yeah,
okay, so
where's
so
Destiny's Millions?
Focus on.
He already has them, so why don't you go for that?
Oh, so now he's threatening court stuff. Ruby's on the shit list now. What does he think he's gonna take her to court for? I have a new pimple forming, guys. Great. Amazing. Oh my god, I'm like breaking out, dude. What does he think that he's gonna take her to court for? Speaking on her experience? Ben control hands. Hey, I missed all this. Can we start over? Pff, bitch. You know, honestly, for like this part, like you only have to rewind like, well, probably like 45 minutes, I'd say.
So why don't we just we'll just let the courts decide that. That's fine.
Yeah, sure.
But let's just focus.
Are you gonna be your own lawyer for this one too?
Or let's just focus on the thing where you say like I have evidence. Okay, so this is really what you say I have evidence for. The other stuff you admit is speculation, though you did make the speculation, which is libel. But
what is he even? He's like he's trying to do this intimidating court like legalese speak now. Libel. He says that is libel. What does libel even mean? A written statement in which a plaintiff sets forth the cause of action, or really, what does he even mean by that? Or is he? Because I feel like he's literally. The reason I'm looking this up is because I feel like he's literally just speaking nonsense, like trying to intimidate her, and he actually has no idea what he's even saying. A written or oral defamatory statement or representation that conveys an unjustly unfavorable impression. Okay. An oral defamatory statement. Okay. So what? Without just cause. Intending to expose another to public. So without just cause, there is just cause. It's not blasphemous. It's not true. Like, it would be one thing if she said that out of nowhere. Like, you don't have a case at all. You don't have a case at all. Because this is such common thing. Like, everybody thinks this. It's not like some crazy libel thing she's saying, trying to ruin your reputation is already ruined. Like, this isn't even doing anything. Ruby would countersue so hard. Yeah. Libel is written slander, is recorded slander that can be repeated. Yeah, they were the ones that stated they weren't incestuous. Yeah, they were the ones that stated that. Whether Ruby had said that or not doesn't take away, like, no, it's not like any more people, like, the people who believe it. The people who don't. Ruby did not just go and convince a bunch of people to believe it just by saying that she thinks that's what you guys partake in. It's published, so it can be libel and slander. But then couldn't she clap back at them for, like, calling her a whore and all this stuff? I don't know. Yeah, they always stream in bed together. I feel like it's a fair opinion that that's weird. Yeah, absolutely. They have nothing. Like, he throws out these threats. Nobody is stating it as fact. Yeah. It's all opinion. I don't think anybody's ever claimed that they have, like, evidence that could literally, like, send Ben to jail. Like, yes, there's the closest thing we have to evidence is John Thorpe's statements on it. That's the closest thing we have, and that's why I can say I'm pretty convinced. Like, I personally believe it, but it is alleged, and I can't prove it for sure. Okay. Yeah, he does not want to make his relationship with Grace the subject of a court case. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm going to keep playing it.
Yeah, and everyone else who said that was just literally, it's the unanimous course of the internet.
But what I would be
why didn't you test them before?
A lot of times, what I would be interested in is pulling back from the whole thing and saying, like, okay, why do people project? Because someone's projecting here, right? Could be on one side, could be on the other side. People tend to project their own issues onto someone else, right? That's what projection is.
What issues would I be projecting onto Ruby?
What onto what?
You're projecting onto well, she says you're gaslighting her.
Well, I mean, that's just come out, like, yeah.
She sees a pattern of abuse. Okay, so
see, I hate when Ben fucking does this. He says, first of all, he shouldn't even be in this conversation at all. Second of all, just because somebody accuses somebody of having a pattern of gaslighting, that does not mean they're accusing them of being abusive. And this is what he does. He grasps onto something and then creates a straw man. Ben loves straw man arguments. He loves them. He says, oh, because you said this, you think it's abuse. Let's see. The Thorpes made themselves public figures and even started this. Yeah. Yeah. Ben's lawyer side. Yeah. If he even has any. I mean, we heard, I did a stream. There was a Discord call where Grace was on. It's the stream where I do a VC review deep dive hot mic moment. And when you get towards the end of that stream, Grace calls a potential lawyer. They're still, like, calling lawyers and asking for advice or so. No, I'm wrong. No, I'm wrong. She wasn't talking to a lawyer. I don't know. I think she might have been. I don't know. Because she went to the police station to ask about what she could do in terms of, like, getting her mom in trouble for defamation. And then I think she might have been calling lawyers to ask for help with that.
Okay.
So she says, so you would be saying maybe she's projecting something onto you that may have been her background. And I would think it would be useful to
Edward, she's talking about them, like, sleeping in the same bed, Ben getting jealous that Grace slept in bed with Ruby, just the general way that they act together, the way that they fight, their entire relationship dynamic seems to be that of a couple.
to, like, talk about Ruby's background a little bit. We know a little bit about her. She has a warm relationship with her mother. Not so much with.
Are you gonna go for my dad? Yeah, he had some drug issues. My parents divorced when I was 18.
Yeah.
I'm still on great terms with my dad. He's never hit me. He's never gaslit me. He's never emotionally abused me or asked me to chew my panties on Warmaxer. He would never do any of that because that's not what parents do.
Can I ask you a question?
Nice clap back. That was actually good. Preemptively, completely destroying Ben's credibility when he's about to make this argument. Because, like she says this later. Ruby goes live, and she's like, "Dude, why would I take advice? Like, Ben is the most failure of a parent out of any parent. Ben is the last person you would listen to for family therapy advice. He has completely failed his family. His ex-wife has a restraining order against him. Why would anybody take advice from you? Like, this is the narcissism that we're talking about. Like, you are not qualified. You're not qualified. Nobody respects what you're saying. Nobody respects your opinion when it comes to that. Why would anybody respect your opinion when it comes to that? It's because he's according to somebody in the Discord, a friend of mine thinks he's a cerebral narcissist, which specifically like has a narcissism about like his intellect, which makes a lot of sense. And like that's where like he gets his like ego validation. That's why he like doesn't wash his like poopy underwear and never changes his clothes or seems to care about his appearance, because he's not like that type of narcissist that gets their validation from how they look. He gets it from thinking he's so smart and so insightful and such a success in life.
Just ask you a question, Ruby.
Living homeless in his RV.
You had a great
relax. We can relax.
Dude, I'm like, literally, if you're just gonna be like totally gaslighting and a bitch, why would I do this?
Can I
Maybe
just
we're
ask
up and rate, like,
Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait, Ben, you're overdoing it. Look, it was supposed to be a discussion between Ruby, her allegations, and her also trying to balance that with being Grace's friend. Let them argue it. You don't have to talk.
I think that Grace is looks totally like Ben, actually. I will say that. She looks so John looks pretty different. I've seen all of her siblings. John looks like exactly like Courtney. Ben or Grace looks exactly like Ben. The other siblings, they all look more like Grace, actually. There might be like one that looks like John, but John looks kind of different. I'm the one who saved Courtney. Maybe.
No,
let them do it.
I would just like to just ask a question. I don't think it's.
I will say this is the one part of the whole video where I'm like, okay, Lalo is right. In this one instance, yes, please let them do it.
Yeah. But I'm saying, if you had a great relationship with your mother and your father, why were you living independently at age 16?
I'm going to pee really quick. I'm going to keep listening, but I'm just going to let it play for a second here.
I'm just asking. There must be
because I had a relationship with an older man that my mom was trying to stop, and I've always really enjoyed being independent, having my own job, having my own money.
Okay.
So I did move out pretty young.
Okay, so you had a conflict with your mother.
It wasn't a huge conflict. It was more about like I wanted to be with my friends, playing music, going to shows, and I found an apartment for $300 a month, living with one of my friends. And I had a job when I was 16, unlike you at 52. So.
Okay, so maybe we could do a little less of the vitriol. I'm like, is it offensive to you?
Whether
like I just asked you, that's not like an offensive question, right? I'm just saying. You said
like just obviously trying everyone is obviously just trying to like project like the reason that Ruby thinks your relationship is weird along with 99.9% of everyone else is because she has trauma from her dad being an addict. Slam dunk.
I don't really think that's what he's saying. He wasn't really. I think what he's trying to establish is that you had a conflict with your mother, which you've admitted.
What does that have to do with this? I know he thinks everything's about you and your mom. Yeah, I know I'm Courtney. Like,
no, I don't think that's actually what he's trying to say.
You guys did a whole whiteboard.
I think he's trying to say that you felt your mom was. My theory is that you think your mom was controlling.
I'm absolutely not going to let you guys project onto my family whatsoever. So you can either
nobody's projecting. Everybody's
absolutely objectively. I have no doubt in my mind.
Dude, you said the craziest shit, and now I can't say something, or you're gonna leave. That's weak.
Going back to my childhood.
You're talking about my family.
I'm talking about you showing up on my porch with a visibly bruised face. I tried to get an Uber out of that McDonald's away from you, Ben.
You just changed the subject.
No, because we're talking about family. So
you just changed the subject.
Back to like my thing.
We can talk about that if you want.
Well,
talk about that.
I'm not trying to say
any questions about that incident. I'm totally open.
Hold on.
Yeah, how did she get that eye injury?
Hold on. Okay, I went on a huge rant about this earlier. Rewind in the video. I don't know the fucking timestamp, but it's a whole different scenario. To bring up Ruby's family when That's not the subject of the conversation. Like, you're just pivoting it to talk about something completely. The whole subject, the whole conflict is because of Grace and Ben, their family. That's the whole conflict. You made that the spotlight for everybody to see. You talk about it all the time. You talk about all of your deepest family dramas and secrets and traumas. So Ruby's family doesn't have anything to do with this. It's just deflection. Yeah, that's right. It's literally just turning it around on the other person while accusing them of projecting. What are you talking about? Ruby has boundaries, except Ben doesn't know what that means. They engage in... Ben is just a failed cult leader. The only one that would join is Grace. Lydia, I promise you, Ben admitted. Okay. All right. Let's keep playing this.
So you can either
nobody's projecting. Everybody's
absolutely objectively. I have no doubt in my mind.
Dude, you said the craziest shit, and now I can't say something, or you're gonna leave. That's weak.
Going
That's
back
weak.
to my childhood.
You're talking about my family.
This isn't the discussion. Like, the discussion isn't about Ruby's family. It's about your family. Like, I don't even know what else to say. Yeah, I will zap your ass. It's a whataboutism to obfuscate and never resolve the issue. Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know. I'm like, am I like, I'm trying to think of like a better comeback to like they're acting as if this is such a dunk on Ruby to be like, so you can talk about our family, but we can't talk about yours. What? That's good. Like, yeah, this is not the dunk that you think it is, Grace.
I'm talking about you showing up on my porch with a visibly bruised face. I tried to get...
Yeah, there's no reason to talk about Ruby's family. It's not like the current most pervasive issue that is going on in her life. Like, it's like if you're showing up, like Ruby's not showing up at your place having like all of these conflicts with her dad all the time.
Uber out of that McDonald's away from you, Ben.
You just changed the subject.
No, because we're talking about family. So
you just changed the subject.
Back to like my like thing.
We can talk about that if you want.
Well,
talk about that.
I'm not trying to say
any questions about that incident, I'm totally open. Yeah, what? How did she get that eye injury, Ben?
Family. I'm just wondering.
Did she bump or something?
About the dynamics. I'm just wondering about the dynamics of your family.
Definitely way healthier than yours somehow. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I have a loving relationship with my mom, and my dad doesn't hit me or rape me. It's pretty lit.
Okay.
Dunked. Oh, what a moment. Ruby's family is not on these streams. Exactly. That's it. That's it. The family is none of our business. It's not on the streams. She doesn't talk about it. Unless they want to say, oh, her brother walked by in the background once.
Okay, so but
no, wait, is that the accusation though? Wait, no, hold on, Ben. You're gonna overdo it again. No, wait, is that the accusation though?
I'm not making an accusation.
Like, I do believe that she was sexually abused at least when she was 15. Not anymore because his dick stopped working, as we all saw from the non-potent dick pics. But I know what I'm the victim.
Okay, then what's the allegation? His dick doesn't even work, right? So then, like, what are you even talking about? What is it?
I have all of this.
I can't even be mad. You're saying you think my dad raped me when I was 15. You have no concept of
Well,
my
your
life.
brother.
You're just saying that because
Wait, but also
I
tried to give you guys the benefit of the doubt. I retract it.
How can a rapist have erectile dysfunction? That doesn't even make any sense.
I don't know.
She just clarified that it was like 6 years ago, not now.
Saying she was 16, so it was.
And a rapist can still have ED. It doesn't have to be like normal sex. It could be like something else. Oral. Him raping her by. Anyway, this is fucking besides the point.
Legal though, right? Isn't that your argument?
But you're
making this argument. You're saying you believe this based on no evidence.
All right, what are we doing? I'm not going to talk about my upbringing. It has nothing to do with this. That's a total reach.
No. They're talking about the allegations you made against them, right?
The bridge.
They're talking about the allegations you made against them, right?
Okay.
The bridge is Emery.
He's such a gay, twitchy psychopath.
I don't like doing struggle sessions like this. I know that's your guys'
Okay,
thing.
but you felt free to say what you felt against
Yeah, I
me.
feel free to say it.
Okay,
Love you, bitch.
but you can say that, and then you're just gonna say like, well,
I can
don't want to talk
speculate
about
that,
it
you know,
anymore.
it's given the nature of what I saw in your relationship with your dad, it was a romantic relationship unambiguously. So it's not a far stretch to
Unambiguous.
speculate that you guys have had sex at some point. Did I see any sexual
Yeah,
contact?
yeah.
No.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is a
Yeah.
reach,
Contact?
Ruby. That is a that
It's
is a
fucking
reach.
rude, you
Not
pig.
big reach,
You
man.
fucking.
That is a huge.
What did Ben
That
say?
is a
Yeah.
reach,
Contact?
Ruby. That is a
It's
that is a
fucking
reach.
rude, you
Not a
pig.
big reach,
You
man.
fucking.
That is a huge reach.
He looks so pathetic. This is the best you can do. You're just laying in your van,
It's a reach.
speaking with your tongue. You can't even roll your own cigarettes because your poor little back hurts. My back hurts too. Maybe quit smoking, you victim. Acting like you need cigarettes like they're water. That's a privilege to smoke.
Ruby, that is a that
It's
is a
fucking
reach.
rude.
To have nice rolled cigarettes put out there for you. Look at his stupid.
Pig. You
That
fucking.
is a huge reach. You and your brother are very close. Do you hear me saying maybe you
Go
guys
ahead.
are fucked?
Yeah, go ahead.
I would
say it.
never say that because I don't think it's true, and I would never say that even if I did.
Complete false equivalency, Grace. I've already went over all the reasons why.
It's incredibly rude, but I totally
I know,
don't
I'm
think
just
that.
like the rudest. I
Yeah,
know.
you're
How
a
can- how
fucking
can you-
pig. Go
How
oink,
can you
go
say?
oink back to your fucking shit.
How can you say
Go oink. How is she the pig? You're the fattest one there, Ben.
like you want to be friends
I
with
mean,
me?
if we're talking objectively, who has the biggest pig, the most pig status? It's Ben. He's wounded and lashing out. Yeah. I could see Ben convincing her it would be less embarrassing for him to bring her home. Oh, what? I think Ben evades most allegations in his head because there's no penile penetration, but they do everything else. Yeah. It's super manipulative to act like you're being the peacekeeper, but be like, maybe you are the one with the incest on the brain because you have the issues. Yeah. How can a guy go live on the internet to discuss if he raped his daughter? Oh, go live. Oh my god. Duh, live. Oh yeah, he's been lashing out all over the place lately. Yeah, it's a lot of narcissistic injuries. Here come the tears from baby Ben! Guys, hit the super chat because we have a lot more of this to get through.
Are you
Let
gonna
this
cash out
drop
me
it.
for this? 'Cause I'm not gonna do
Motivation.
this for free.
Well, what do you want? What do you want? You want me to pay you for this? For you to
Yes.
insult me? No, fuck
Okay,
you.
all right.
Bye.
Giving you content. Ruby should have gotten Grace like sign something in the beginning, saying that she's gonna pay them. Because yeah, even if she's insulting you, Grace, like it's giving you way more viewers and more content, like more views than you usually get. I think.
That's a real issue.
Fucking pig.
I'm not gonna fucking pay you. I
All
don't want.
right, I don't know. Then I'm not doing it.
Oh, those aren't her beers. Take those beers back.
All right, fine. Take your risk. I don't really care.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's actually funny. Just let her have the beers, man. You know she needs them more than you. I think the better tactic would be saying, okay, Grace, things are fine. You're right. When do you think you'll be able to leave Ben and have your own life? A year from now? 5? Yeah. Exactly. You gotta give some to win some, you know? Get her to realize this is her life forever. Yeah, like get her to think about the future and like yeah, because a lot of that's a really good point because a lot of times people in these types of situations they're just living in the moment. They're living day by day to survive. Like they don't think about like you know they don't fast forward the tape. They don't play the tape through of like why are these actions like if my life is a movie, how is it going to end? You know, there's not enough people that really think about the future. Like I feel like it used to be such a common thing back when we're in school and stuff, but then once you become an adult, like it's insane how many people just don't think about the future and just blow it off. And it is powerful. Nice effort, Ruby. Thank you, XP. Okay, let's keep playing.
I'm not paying you to sit here and insult me. Why would I do that?
I tried having a real conversation.
No, you didn't. You
And we
screamed at
tried
me.
to
You screamed at me a
deflect.
few times, and I tried to engage you, and now
John,
you're rage
hit me up.
quitting.
Let's talk, baby.
Oh God, Ruby! What a way to go out. John is only 20, Ruby. I guess it's legal. I mean, it's less creepy than what Ben and Grace have, so, but. Come on, sister, come on.
This bitch is so crazy. Jesus Christ. Fucking nasty.
Okay, now this segment of the stream is going to be called the Lalo Hate segments. I hope to turn as many people against Lalo as possible. And it sucks because, you know, I just had a debate with him, and he's fun to debate because in spite of the fact that his entire YouTube is literally just political stuff, I still beat him in a debate by a 20% vote from the chat. So, you know, I wanted to debate him again. But after this dude, oh my God, I was raging. So I want us all to consider, I just want to make a little sales pitch. I want everybody to consider hating on Lalo a little bit more. You know, like, can we get the hate to the same levels of people hating Ruby? Like, I know people hate on Lalo, but I don't think he gets enough. He gives me socio vibes. Yes. Galo. I keep forgetting. Yes, Galo. Galo is a snake. You're pretty good. Thank you. I think you're a simp, though. I think I don't think I was good. I think you're just being nice. Okay. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. She even tried to take the beer. That was a low blow. Not the 16. Right? No, it was the beer. Come on.
Come on, Lalo.
How poor are you, Ruby?
How could that possibly be offensive? How is it offensive to say, like, you said you were living on your own when you were 16 years old? I'm just wondering how that happened.
I mean, Ben, you were trying to do your own. I mean, you're trying to be your own lawyer, so it's like you're cross-examining the witness. You're saying like, okay, you're talking about my 16-year-old. Okay, how come you were living on your own when you were 16? And she's like,
Yeah,
let's talk about that.
How's
Okay,
that?
maybe.
You already talked about it publicly.
I just like, again, like, this is not the big own that you think it is. Like, you're just completely changing the subject. You're completely changing the subject. Like, let's reverse it and say that, like, we're talking about, like, Ruby, something happened to her when she was 16, and then all of a sudden, like, oh, well, and, like, that's the whole subject of whatever happened to Ruby when she's 16 is the entire conflict of the entire fight, right? Like, hinges on what happened to Ruby when she was 16, or Ruby's trauma, and then all of a sudden they're like, well, let's talk about Grace's life when she was 16. It wasn't perfect either. You're like, okay, this isn't, we're talking about Ruby's completely different situation. That was a stupid. I mean, we get the point. I just keep making the same point in different ways.
It seems
I don't even know.
Hyper defensive. She's got a great relationship with her mother and a great relationship with her father. Okay, I'm just saying, how do you end up living by yourself at 16? Now, I didn't say to her, how does a family with 3 kids end up with all 3 of them with massive mental illnesses and massive substance abuse issues, one of whom gets killed in prison? That doesn't seem like a super success story.
So she has experience being in a shitty family. It's still more functional than yours. But if she has experience in that, then you would think that maybe she'd be even more qualified to see that your family is not healthy. Hold on. And it's just like, yeah, a lot of people had fucked up childhoods, but it's not impacting. They're not talking about it on YouTube. It's not impacting their relationships. Their families are not impeding in their relationships. So it's not something that's like.
I'm just saying, how do you end up living by yourself at 16? Now, I didn't say to her.
A lot of people live on their own at 16. Like, it's not as common anymore. It used to be a lot more common, I feel like.
How does a family with 3 kids end up with all 3 of them with massive mental illnesses and massive substance abuse?
I feel like one of her brothers is like totally fine. Like, he has like a full-time job.
One of whom gets killed in prison. That doesn't seem like a super success story. All 3, 100% of them, right? Wouldn't you say, geez, that might not be the healthiest family.
Doesn't change. This doesn't change a thing. Doesn't change a thing about the truth of what she said about you.
100% of your kids either end up dead, all of them end up on drugs, all of them end up with significant mental illnesses. You might not be coming from a place of total health. Don't you think that's a reasonable question?
Yeah.
Whatever you want to say about
mhm.
John, I know he's got the earrings and fingernail polish, but I mean, it's not at that level. Even the most crazy of my kids, it's not like anything like those three.
Does he actually?
Okay, now let's get a I told you so on every single like 50-year-old woman with their wine box. Okay,
dude. Oh my god, I want to find the fucking segment. I think it was on like a late night stream. I mentioned this in the very beginning. Lalo and I were talking, and he says, yeah, Ava, I can't wait until, you're pretending to be friends with Ruby again, and you and Ruby are going to fall out because Ruby and Grace are going to make up, and they're going to be friends again, and then you and Ruby are going to fall out again, and I can't wait to see that. And I'm gay. And I rollerblade, and I thread my eyebrows. Lalo said that to me. Verbatim quote. And now he's going to completely lie. He's going to completely lie and say, oh, he called that this bridge was going to burn. No, you said me and Ruby's bridge was going to burn again, and that Ruby and Grace were going to make up. He's so gay. He's like these chicks who watch reality TV. Like, he's so invested in the drama. He always knows all the drama. He can come in and he knows all the OPC drama. He's like obsessed with the Thorpes, and he doesn't even monetize it. You can call me obsessed, at least I fucking monetize it. And I'm trying to expose them and be on the right side of things here. His Grindr messages will get leaked. I hope that he goes into politics so that can happen one day.
It's like, oh, Grace, you should go live with Ruby. And you go so well. She would have been holding all this against Grace the entire time. Imagine. Come on, are you kidding me?
He's just completely enabling Ben and Grace's delusion right now, like holding this against Grace. I don't think I ever saw her holding it against Grace. She was just being real and saying, listen. I mean, I don't know. I wish Ruby would come up and be like, what was your exact goal with saying that? Like, giving her the benefit of the doubt, I would say it's like, hey, I think this is what's happening. I'm trying to be like honest in the situation and say that like I want to help you. And I think that you need to make a change. And like, it's not okay to keep indulging this, considering that this, and this is very likely. And like, I am validating what the chat is saying and what like your family that you hate is saying. I think this is happening too. And someone needs to add like further, like, further credibility to this in your eyes. Yeah, he's white knighting.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm frankly amazed
that
I'm frankly amazed that Grace didn't fucking cold cock that whore.
I wanted to hit her, but I didn't. I wanted to hit her though. It inspired me to hit her, especially when she said that. But I mean, at a certain point, no, but wait, hold on. At a certain point, though, it's just laughable because she turns to me and she's like, and it's reasonable to think that maybe he raped you. And like at a certain point, I just couldn't take it seriously. Like, what are you even doing? Like, what is this? I don't know.
Right.
You want something out of me? She's like trying to make this like super intense eye contact. I'm like, girl, okay. Well, now you're going here.
Let me go a little further with the speculation. Okay, she did it along with her mother. Her mother.
I think Grace is kind of coping.
Hey, bitch.
Welcome.
Dude, I haven't watched any of what happened after I left.
Oh, so you want to watch this together?
That's the only way I can do it, because, like, Lalo is such a bitch. That he doesn't, come on, I would use it against her. I was the least judgmental person that's ever been in their orbit towards all that shit until she wanted to have a fucking struggle session. And I said, yeah, if you want to be honest, and they kept pushing it. They showed up again to my city today. and then asked like after they were already in the area. And I was like, all right, Grace, I'll meet up with you and only you and not Ben. If you want to have a real conversation, like, okay. Like, so they forced all this shit. They cannot, like, it's.
And they said they wanted to specifically talk about, like, incest?
Well, the reason I said that is because I know what happened is, okay, so they had a stream, I forget when, one of their dragging streams that they did, like 8 streams, just like totally dragging me. And I called in and we started like screaming at each other. And I was like, yeah, keep fucking her, Ben, keep fucking her. And I like freaked out. I totally lost it. Yes, I've been losing my patience. That's why I've been hesitant to even come up because I don't want to drag Grace. I don't want to be in my feelings or drag anyone or be emotional, say things I don't mean. But yeah, so I know that they wanted me to go on a stream and say very clearly that I didn't see them have sex after that. I know that. That's why Ben probably pushed for this to happen. So that's why when she sat down, I may have seemed cold, but like I knew exactly what the setup was. So I kind of was, I was a little cold and restrained and I look like shit, so I'm gonna put on makeup while I do this.
Okay.
I fell asleep like before you started the video and I woke up at like 11:45 and I saw like you had started it.
What was I gonna say? Lalo, he definitely makes this a lot more like tolerable to watch. Just like shitting on him and like seeing him like feed into their he gets Ben to say like some pretty ridiculous shit. Like that is kind of the benefit of like him being like this weird like enabler order type of
enabler, making it like he's no one in there like
I despise him.
I asked, the reason I kept being like about chat is because that's how they are, you know, so it's like context for why I'm acting the way I am. I am being short and like I don't love that about the interaction, but you know, it is what it is. But I did a poll in chat earlier that was like, is Grace brainwashed? 100+ people voted and like overwhelmingly like almost 90% said yes, she's brainwashed. Like the reason I am being harsh like this is because I know when I've talked to her, one of the few things that she cares about besides Ben is looking like an idiot on the internet. And that's what they fight about. So I'm leaning into that a little bit and it seems cruel and cold, but that's why.
So what were your
I'm pissed. I'm obviously pissed. Like, yeah.
So basically, so you went into this thinking that it's just like it's not going to be productive, that the bridge is kind of already burned.
Well, Grace said, let's just talk, me and you, about what happened. So I thought I could talk to her without Ben there. And like, who knows? You know, I'm not gonna, and I had nothing else going on, you know. So I was like, whatever, like, I'll meet up and try to do this. And I tried, you know, but I went in obviously with very low expectations. Yeah. But she has moments of clarity, like when she was texting me fucking like yesterday, monopolized the whole fucking day, and then was mad that we did the dating show without, like, fuck off. I'm so over it. Like, so yeah, I'm getting short with Grace too, even though it's mostly my concern is between Ben. I really, whatever beef Grace think, like, I don't care.
She is Ben. That's the thing. She's always gonna side with Ben.
But she's like had moments of clarity, especially recently. So like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I just don't think it's ever gonna, like, she's genuinely like an addict.
Yes,
and absolutely. I think it's gonna take a lot more, and I think she's the type of addict
that's why, in a way, I'm like,
needs a very hard rock bottom, obviously, because there's already been a crazy amount of rock bottoms.
Exactly. It's like it is absolutely addict behavior where there's moments of clarity. I need help. I don't want to live like this. Like, I know I need to do better. This isn't working for me. I'll never go back to this. Goes back as soon as the withdrawal hits after a day, you know? It's very much like addict behavior.
Let's continue. Let's watch this. It's really like, it's not even bad. It's straight up just like delusional.
Oh my God.
And Lalo being super embarrassing.
Is an extremely controlling person, right? Which drives everyone in the family nuts. And
well, before Ruby was being super defensive, she used to say like, "Yeah, my mom's controlling. That's why I don't let her watch my YouTube channel."
It's like, what even is the point of saying like this has absolutely nothing to do with anything?
Like that was such an obvious deflection.
Oh, your mom is controlling.
Like, and also my mom isn't ever super. My mom worries a lot because she lost a child. So yes, I did not want her to get involved with any of this. When she met Ben, she said he had extremely evil vibes, and she would not let it go. She would not let it go. And I've had like, it's really weird the impact he's had on my friend group. Like 2 of them, Giggler and Karen Dog, who came on stream and met them, like we'll never go back on that stream again. And I've had like multiple friends having like nightmares about Ben, like, and my mom thought he was evil. I was just like, I ignored all the red flags and I ran towards it, even though Ava warned me, and Ava was right all along. And I turned my head away. But
I mean, you know, I understand. You know,
but I just so people know, like, I didn't dive super deep into like being part of Grace's community until this summer, and yeah, there was a learning curve, but I do see why people don't interact with them.
XP says the irony of Ben calling someone else too controlling as a parent is hysterical and entirely lost on him. Yep.
She's also I don't want her over my shoulder at every single opportunity.
Like,
yeah, your daughter is 34 years old. Like, there's such a thing as a helicopter mom of a junior high school, a high schooler, a helicopter mom of a 34-year-old. Way.
Just like so irrelevant.
Yep.
That's crazy.
You was like, yeah, for real. For real, then.
34 years old, have lived on your own since you were 16 years old, and yet you're afraid to tell your mother that.
And her mom still cares, and like, yeah, anybody would be afraid to tell their parents about you, Ben. Anybody would be afraid to tell their parents that they're affiliated with you. Yes. Yep. That's not crazy. That means they're normal parents.
And guess what? Just like I knew, the second it's been a big shit show for me now that everyone knows that I let these people know where me and my brother live. My mom's pissed about that. My brother's pissed about that. And like, I should have been more careful from the jump. And I never met them right in front of my house, but I did once, you know, I got to know them. I gave them, you know, just my address and got comfortable. And yeah, I got doxxed. So whatever.
Okay, let's keep playing.
About the YouTube channel.
She's been stuck at 16 the entire time. She has not matured one day past the day she left her parents, and look what fucking happened. I mean, come on. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Pathetic. This was horrible. This went as bad for Ruby as possible. She's like, I'm gonna be friends with Grace, and then burnt the bridge like I fucking called it. This was perfect.
You did not call it. You is fucking lying, bro. He's lying. He didn't call it. He thought you guys were gonna make up. And that me and him were that me and you were gonna fall out. He's just straight up lying. I need to find that clip.
The day she left her parents, and look what fucking happened. I mean, come on. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Pathetic. This was horrible. This went as bad for Ruby as possible. She's like, I'm gonna be friends with Grace, and then burnt the bridge like I fucking called it. This was perfect.
It really didn't.
Yeah, good.
Hey, like
I will say,
been so hyped thinking that he'll get his moment to be like popular again, and like everyone's still just been like shitting on him, like shut up and like fuck off. He's just been like waiting in the sidelines for his moment to like come up and like wash Grace's balls and Ben's balls.
Lalo living with his parents as we speak.
Literally.
Who's being abusive, right? And this is in a sense like Trump, Kamala, me, and Grace's mother. Like who was being manipulative and crazy and wouldn't even answer a question, right?
Obviously
and
her.
Let her say all this crazy shit. You're like, okay, but like, can we turn the tables even a little bit? Just ask a simple question about
it. This is why you can't engage with them, or you can't have any real conversation with them.
Your family? Oh my god!
Seriously.
You fuck your dad. Oh, can I ask you a question about your family? How dare you? Oh, you're projecting. Like what? Anyways, it turns out she was
for the billionth time. Because the topic is not her family. The whole topic is about your family dynamic.
Dude, this would have been such a terrible like bridge burning and dragging if anyone took them seriously. But thank God, like everyone with an IQ over like 88 is able to like see right through this, you know. I don't know where I got
No,
that.
I think
Came to my head.
Lalo, dude, Lalo can see through it. Galo can see through it. That's the craziest part, is that he sees through it, but he doesn't give a shit. He just wants to get in Grace's pants.
And like, I know he does, and he thinks there's a shot. Just I don't want to like be a content killer, but like Lalo, she's not into you at all.
I remember she told me that when we met in real life too. Yeah.
Just here for money anyways, so why would
Hey,
I?
chat, who else is watching this? Who else is watching this? 27 viewers. Let's go.
Yo,
Who's
this
watching
shit
this?
high.
Just like your mother, give me the fucking money, bitch.
Give me the money. Fuck you.
Give me the fucking money, bitch.
And well, give me the beers too. No, bitch, that's my money.
Well, yeah, they were gonna like split the donuts. She was like, "Hey, we'll like make donuts too." Like, I was like, "Okay, sure, like whatever."
I was saying you should have gotten that written down.
Well, I mean, I didn't. I'm whatever. It is.
You gave them content, like you gave them
I know.
content. Even if it was bad, I was saying this earlier.
Seriously, I know. Oh fuck, I don't have my toothbrush.
She really did want the beers. Yo, she was just using me for beers and cigarettes. Okay, maybe. I mean, how is that like how is that a friend?
Beer? She's the one who brought alcohol into the equation and wanted to get beer at noon. I was fine smoking my weed pen. I was fine.
My weaknesses, based on what other people say about me, not what I told you personally, like myself. It's
Okay,
not
this
even
is what friendship is: circulating rumors.
It's not even what other people say about you. It's what you talk about on the internet. It's what you make.
It's like
your whole reputation is based on
lazy lying. I mean, it works with people who don't care about like truth or reality, but like that's just not gonna really fly, dude.
Circulating rumors. That's friendship, by the way.
This is fucking crazy. It's hard. Like I was mad, but like at a certain point, she just got this crazy look in her eyes, and I was just like, I don't even know what she wants out of this. I don't like. She's so mad, and I don't understand it. It's just like
I think she has a lesbian unrequited love interest into Grace.
Like what? Like I feel like Lalo.
Like, Grace is beautiful, and like I definitely when I first slid in her DMs in like February, I did think she was hot. I said, but like this has all been such a boner killer. I can't even tell you. It is not my thing. Whatever they're doing is a big turnoff. I'm not like, to me, I can't see her in that way ever again. But like, she's obviously a beautiful woman, but I'm not attracted to her. It was definitely not that. I had a boyfriend for most of our friendship. Like,
yeah, no, it's a weird thing of. I feel like he wants, like he probably fantasizes about it.
I guess so.
Actually,
a real sicko. Can you imagine, Lalo? Honestly, okay, like I know that you, me, and Grace are like, we're people who haven't had like these kind of experiences a lot.
No, this is the craziest soundbite. This is the craziest soundbite in the whole stream. I remember this is the one I wasn't writing down timestamps, but this is the one timestamp that I wrote down, guys. Okay, are you ready for this? Listen to what Ben's about to say.
Actually,
a real sicko. Can you imagine, Lalo? Honestly, okay, like I know that you, me, and Grace are like, we're people who haven't had like these kind of experiences. A lot of internet people. Can you imagine like having a sexual encounter with a woman having an actual?
Oh wait, no, he's not saying it yet. My bad. He's gonna say something else. Dang it! But this is also weird. What he says. This is really weird.
We're people who haven't had like these kind of experiences. A lot of internet people. Can you imagine like having a sexual encounter with a woman having an actual sexual whole thing with another woman? It's super fucking gross.
He just can't understand lesbians.
Ben just hates vagina. He hates women. He hates his mommy. It's all nasty. I don't know what the like. It's like, okay, Ed Kemper.
Like what? Like any normal straight man would be like maybe I'll get it.
Like, you imagine like two girls like actually like kissing and like and they're like tits like pushing up against each other and like they're like pussies and stuff. It'd be gross.
Hey, Solid Snake. Yeah, it's like what do you like? He's like, it's so weird and like, what are you talking about?
He's definitely fixated. Like when anytime I had my lesbian friends on stream, they were like trying to explain it to him, and like he's just kind of slow in that regard, I guess. It's slow and into men. I don't know. Into men and trans women only, I guess. Not that I categorize them in the same way. I'm not doing that.
I mean, genuinely, like I'm like, do you realize how this makes you come off?
Right.
Like, it's not making you look.
I'm like, Lola's like, yeah, women are gross. Like, Ben, yeah, they're so gross. Okay,
It's just fucking
Guys,
You
it
know,
was,
where
it
you
was supposed to be
going,
just
Lala?
right. I
Grace
mean,
and
like to
Ruby.
say, like,
Dalmatian actually sweeps for you, Ruby.
all right, to do like some joking around is one thing.
How
but, like,
could you not? I'm
yeah,
the
let's
only
like,
reasonable
you have to
person
get, oh,
there.
it's so fucking gross. It's so vile. But she does that, like, and her brother does it too with dudes, I guess.
So this is like literally just Ben being straight up homophobic. He's literally just saying it's vile. It's vile.
I mean,
like what?
it's not really. I think he should probably. I don't.
I mean, if you're
It's an
homophobic,
interesting take from a supposedly straight man. I'll say that.
yeah. I mean, like if you want to talk about vile, then like let's talk about
Yeah, we
your
could talk
daughter,
about
like,
vile. Yo.
a dildo.
Or getting your daughter to suck
what
her
if-
panties, like, or like encouraging her to like degrade herself on Hormaxer while he's giddy in the corner. Mr. Family Man.
These are the
What
type
a
of people that
joke.
are homophobic. Like, I remember when I was there, guys, like, they went and they pulled out. So Ben has this sleeve. It's a sleeve that he puts, it's a penis extender. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, I can't show it. Yeah. And he uses it to take fake bulge pics to make it look like he has a bulge when he doesn't.
He really doesn't.
When I was there at their apartment, they took it out and they were like, "Look at it, it's so funny." What is he doing? And like him and Grace were just like laughing about it.
No boundaries.
Like, yeah, and I'm like, why would you bring that out in front of? Like, can you imagine? Like, I'm dead serious. Like, can anybody?
If my
imagine
mom
their
or
parents
dad saw a
bringing up-
dildo of mine, I would be, and let alone if my dad was showing a dildo of his, I would be repulsed. That would never happen.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's bizarre. And then he's gonna, like, it's one thing, like, if you want to play this whole, like, yes, he has a wedding ceremony. If you want to play this whole, like, conservative, homophobic, oh, it's too gross, you know, I'm too good for that. Like, you can't have your reputation, dude. Like, it doesn't work, because if you're gonna accuse people of being like that, like, you're also the same reasons why you're homophobic is the reasons they describe you, the underlying reasons.
What if the whole like trying to set it up with the brother was her trying to have a threesome with the brother and Grace? Is that true?
Yeah, that's what.
Like, why? Like, what is Lalo coming in here just enabling this?
No, they both have been like homeschooled and had like come from intense family things. And when Grace is like, you know, the Grace who I connected with as a friend and not this like performing character, like there were qualities I thought she would get along with my brother. And right off the bat, he had like major issues with Ben, and it didn't, you know, whatever. That didn't go.
He just allege shit like she does, right? Just make shit up.
That people do. They actually do this kind of stuff. And you say like, no way, right? Because like all of us are like, all three of us are somewhat.
Oh, this is it. This is the craziest quote. He says when he says all three of us
kind of stuff. And you say like, no way, right? Because like all of us are like, all three of us are somewhat normal, and it's like kind of a LARP. But like people,
all three of us are somewhat normal. That was the funniest line.
And it's kind of like they're LARPing as not normal. No, dude, you are yourself, and people are seeing that. Like
Hans
you
Guru
were LARPing as normal, if anything.
Hans Guru, long-time Thorpe orbiter. He's been here a very long time. He knows his shit. He says, so I believe when he said, let's not forget that Ben dry humped his dad when he was a kid. There is validity with questioning Ben's orientation. Wow. Why would you admit, like, the fact that he like, okay, so Ben admitted that publicly for Hans Guru, a chatter to know that. That's wild. Ava, am I wrong? Wasn't Ben when you thought you were meeting up again, talking about you and him partying and you teaching Grace how to have fun? Maybe if you do a few lines of code. Yeah, he was.
Oh, yeah.
But Ben said, he says, Grace, me and you and Lalo, we're the normal ones. You guys have a 69-page Kiwi Farms thread.
Yes, it's giving normal faux show.
This is the point,
normal.
dude. This is the point that I wanted to
How am
bring
I
up.
giving? If you actually, it's funny because like they were always like, if a judge looked at you versus Grace, they think that just because I have an addiction history, like a judge would just look at that. But like if you actually look at me versus Grace, if you Google my IRL name, what pops up? My nonprofit work, some things about how my brother was killed, yes. My music stuff, nothing about me, like, or drugs or anything. Although I am extremely forthcoming about my addiction issues, and I've been very honest about that aspect of my life and my recovery. And I'm very proud that I've stayed clean through all of this bullshit. So it's like, fuck off.
So yeah, the point that I was gonna make is exactly related to that, is that they say they always bring up that point of, oh yeah, we're normal. You're the ex-fentanyl addict freak, and you're the real crazy one. And it's like, wait a minute, because struggling with addiction in America is like pretty common. Like,
yeah, people are way more. It's not 10 years ago. People are way more sympathetic to it now because everyone has lost someone. Everyone knows someone who's dealt with it. So people aren't viewing it in the same stigma they did in the 90s or 2000s.
Well, wait, listen to this. Nearly 50 million Americans experienced a substance use disorder in the past year. And then, so 9.1% of those with co-occurring mental health issues, okay, let's see. So there's, okay, this doesn't even matter. Basically, the statistic that matters is that it's very common to have a substance use disorder. An estimated 48.7 million. So yeah, now, and then if you have alcohol use disorder, 29.5 million people. These are people that are diagnosed it. These are people that have sought help for it. It's not even everybody. Now let's look up how common are emotionally, we'll just say emotionally.
It's hard to even look up a situation like theirs because I was Googling, like, just to see, like, if there's any other examples of a similar situation because it's so incomprehensible. But I mean, that's the whole that's the whole mind fuck, you know?
Like, this is struggling with addiction is just, it's hard. I don't even know if we'll be able to find a statistic for this, but like, I'm 1,000,000% certain struggling with addiction is much more common in quote unquote normal. Like, if we want to talk about normal, we're going to talk about like what is closer to average out of what our issues are, what is more likely to be like an average issue that people struggle with that's like kind of a normal, like acceptable thing. Like, it would be one thing to say like possibly the least normal thing is what you guys are accused of. Like, you are the least normal. In almost every situation, the way that you chain smoke, like, that is not normal. You're living in an RV. I mean, I guess you could say like, but it's like everything about you is super abnormal.
Yeah. Like, that's why people tune in.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's like the whole reason that you're famous is like the most. It's because
it's
an insane.
That's why when I first saw them like on Destiny, I was like everyone else, like, what the fuck? Like, I was
in 2020.
How is this real? I thought they were trolling. It's so crazy. I didn't think it was real for the longest time. Like, yeah, and I even still thought a lot of it was much more exaggerated up until quite recently. So yeah,
exactly. Oh, I just lost connection.
Like, it's real. It's not a troll. Like, but that's what I thought at first because it's so crazy.
There's addiction clinics. There isn't my narcissist dad thinks I'm his slave wife clinics.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a sad situation for her. Like, I try not to like be too hard on her.
I agree.
She's never. People are like, Grace is hopeless. She's never had a moment like of freedom away from this man. Like, what do you expect? She's been brainwashed, and it's very common for abuse victims to start making efforts and pull back. Just like when an addict tries to get clean, you never know what time is actually them getting clean. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why anytime she tells me, and anytime she seems like she's ready to like be for real, I'm going to drop everything because I'm not an immature baby who's gonna like, yeah, she called me a whore, boo-hoo, or like even maybe not even specific, like, you know, they've been dragging me, but whatever. It's all so obviously. It's just clear to everyone.
The fact that they're saying whore, that's just what they say to every female. Like, literally any normal chick who they would affiliate with. Like, it's not even the fact they can't even think of anything specially catered to you is, I think.
Can you imagine?
Look at Lalo. What the fuck is Lalo doing? He's like digging. Look at his
all three of us are somewhat normal, and it's like kind of a LARP. But like people actually, can you imagine actually smoking fentanyl? Like fentanyl, like just like
I didn't smoke it, by the way. I was snorting.
Like, yeah, it's sad, but it's a huge crisis in the country. Like, I feel like if anything, that should show that like it doesn't really speak to your character as much as like
exactly. I had a normal like family upbringing too until my dad had a back injury. My mom was a stay-at-home mom, and I had a very idyllic childhood until my dad got a back injury, was prescribed OxyContin, and then that turned to heroin, and he lost his job at the state. And my family life, you know, was very hard for a while, you know. But that's like, they think it's this big own on me, but it is. It's a very relatable story for a lot of people.
Yeah, it's like that's. I think fentanyl overdoses are the #1 cause of death between Americans age.
Also, I had 8 years clean, 8 years clean, and then one of my exes said he was clean. I let him stay with me, and that's how the fentanyl came back in the picture. But whatever, but they can lie. Somehow the junkie has
literally
is
none of
more
it.
trustworthy than them. So
it's like not even like not even fentanyl addiction has shit on what they're accused of. Like it's all
people
so
are
much
way
worse
more shocked
and
by
more
them.
crazy.
Way more shocked by them than me.
Yeah.
Way
Like nobody
more.
is gonna like start following you and be like, oh my god, what is wrong with these people? I need to start watching them because I'm so fascinated and freaked out by them. If you said you had a fentanyl addiction, like it's like we all know somebody, like almost everybody is connected, has some kind of connection to somebody who's been affected by that. Like
it's like just because you guys only drink cheap whiskey doesn't make you a better substance abuser than anyone else. So fuck off with it.
And you know what? It would have been one thing if she had some euphoric high and then died and then wouldn't have to suffer being a 35-year-old twat. But she had
like that's crazy. Like that is fucking sociopathic to say.
Yeah, it is. He's being
like I don't think any of
he's lighting up. He's like, finally, like Ruby's out of the way, so I could be Grace's best friend again and get in her pants.
Fuck off, Lolito, la loser.
Like that's crazy. Like
he comes off so bad in this. He comes off
so bad.
It would have been one thing if she had some euphoric high and then died and then wouldn't have to suffer being a 35-year-old twat. But she had the misfortune of not overdosing either. So it's just like horrible. L after L. And then this stream was just the most recent one in a series of fucking profligate losses. I just love it so much. I'm enjoying.
Like he's trying to become a mainstream political commentator and he's caught saying that. Like not even Ben Shapiro or like, because I know it's like, okay, you're okay because you're conservative.
He's really blowing it all for girls that'll never fuck him. It's so sad and pathetic.
Exactly.
There's no lower existence. Like just because his face looks okay and Ben sucks his dick virtually all day long. Like, congrats.
I want to look up gay Latino and just see, like, dude. Tell me that is Lalo's face, bro. That is Lalo's face.
He does have like that, like
he has that type of face.
He does. He looks like there's someone I matched with at Tinder who kind of looked like him, and I unmatched because they did have they look. I don't know. I couldn't get through it. I couldn't get past it.
Okay.
Fist pumping while the shit was going on. It was so good.
I saw you backstage. I heard you laughing too.
Yeah.
He said he was pumping his fist in the air when it was going on. He was so excited. Like what?
That's so sad.
You're such a that's
so
like
gross.
pathetic.
What a spineless piece of shit.
It's pathetic. Like, and if
so
anything, if you care about Grace, you would be sad.
Exactly. He only cares about fucking her. He doesn't give a shit about if she's getting hit. He doesn't care about any. He didn't even message me, be like, "Whoa, what actually happened?" He didn't reach out. He doesn't give a fuck.
No,
and not like to be checking, but like to be, well, what happened with Grace's black eye? He didn't care at all about that.
Yeah. And it's like, even if he doesn't like you personally, which I know he's like always had a problem with you for some reason, but even if he doesn't like you personally, it doesn't make any sense to be like, okay, you were the person every time Grace got in a fight with men, she felt safe to go to you.
Yes.
Anytime it was an abusive, so it's like her being in a friendship
up until like the day before yesterday
is better for her. And if you're a real friend, you
doesn't go to Lalito.
Like, even I was like, I hope that, like, it's not, the bridge isn't burned forever.
Not for me. I told her I don't burn bridges because I'm not 5, but like, you know, if she wants to talk about her dad, like obviously I'm over the Ben stuff, but yeah, I told her that line of communication is always there. She's always welcome to stay with me, and I'm not gonna like try to hurt her or get back at her or prank her or do something weird. Because I just don't hold grudges for that long. I don't care. I really don't.
That was great. Oh, hell yeah.
So how did this happen? It was supposed to be just Grace and Ruby, man. Why did you do this, man?
No, because they were.
Don't do that shit. No, let me answer. He didn't do anything. He asked her a few questions. It was mostly between me and her.
But he wasn't even supposed to. He wasn't even supposed to be here, Grace.
Exactly.
He asked her one question.
She specifically asked for Ben not to be here.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Yes, I did.
She said physically. She doesn't want to
Yes,
interact.
I did.
And then Grace says, "Oh well, physically she doesn't want to interact
come
with her."
the fuck on. Also, Ben's so scared of me. When they pulled up, like he drop off, I was like kind of mocking him, and I was like, "Hands up, don't shoot!" And I was like just kind of like talking with him, and he just looked at me and just started like rolling the window up, and I was like, "Ben, like, what? You're not gonna say hi?" And he wouldn't even say a word to me. But no, he's gonna pop off on video. Fuck off. And I told Grace,
No, Ben is a coward.
No Ben.
He's actually been like notoriously known as a coward. Like he's been exposed by. I went over him and Andrew Wilson's debate on my last stream about the Thorpes, and like literally that was the ending. The conclusion that Andrew Wilson came to at the end is that like Ben is a coward who won't defend his family. And
he doesn't get
confrontation.
After them physically.
I'm
not doing this cold Dalmatian. She was incredibly fucking rude to me in real life. And then she said, I'm not going to keep doing this unless you pay me. Why would I pay a fat whore to insult me? Give me a fucking break.
Real. But no, Dalmatian, no. Basically, what Ruby wanted was not to confront Ben because she wanted to hang out with her girlfriend, like with her crush girl.
Look at Ben loves this. He loves.
I know. He's like, yeah, I got her back. Yeah. Also, P.S. Me and Grace shared a bikini, so we're the same size, bitch.
He wants Grace to be unhinged. Oh, so Hate Jogging is talking about Lalo. He says, he wants Grace to be unhinged and under Ben's odd spell. Imagine being a cult leader and your daughter and Lalo are the only real members.
Seriously.
Lalo should spend more time studying. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of knowledge that, like, and time that he spends watching the Thorpe stuff. It makes me believe he's not even being honest about being in school.
Seriously, like he watches it. I wouldn't be surprised the whole.
Like, dude, I have to be unemployed to be able to keep up. I have to be unemployed.
Stream, front to back.
Yeah.
Grace.
Who does that?
And not talk about all the ends or whatever, and not have a struggle session.
Simps do that. Gay simps.
And then what happens is
have
that
fun in stream.
No, wait, hold on a second. No, pause.
You guys should not.
Okay, I'll pack up.
Do this, Ben.
Okay,
this is
that's a good idea,
thing to be happening.
Dalmatian. She was Ruby was fine with interacting with Ben when it was about like me debating John and like when it was not about the struggle session because she knew she was going to get pressed over her childhood and she got defensive. So it's not like, oh, I have these boundaries. Her boundaries were just opportunistic. It was bullshit. It was not fair. It was a crock of shit.
Like
copium.
He's just talking out of his ass.
Yeah, he's just as excited to have the spotlight on him.
I want to listen to that again actually because he talks too fast.
Should not.
Okay, I'll pack up.
Do this, Ben.
Okay,
this is
that's a good idea,
thing to be happening.
Dalmatian. She was Ruby was fine with interacting with Ben when it was about like me debating John and like when it was not about the struggle session because she knew she was going to get pressed over her childhood and she got.
What? No, she was fine talking about the struggle. She was fine talking about the topic of their falling out. The whole topic of why their relationship fell apart is
it has nothing to do with my relationship with my
Grace and their family dynamic. Ben and Grace's dynamic. So yes,
bring it to my childhood. It was a total reach and a total deflection, and that's when I knew that it was not a serious situation.
Is Lalo's mom named Lulu? If you want to see Ben being a coward, look up the video of him surrendering to the cops. Very mindful, very demure, very docile, very submissive.
Also, even look at like he's back down to me. He's such a pussy. Like he's a total pussy.
Defensive. So it's not like, oh, I have these boundaries. Her boundaries were, just opportunistic. It was bullshit. It was not fair. It was a crock of shit. And Dalmatian, are you trying to smash Ruby? Because like. I mean, I don't know, man.
Lalo is like he's a 14-year-old. He's a 14-year-old. You trying to smash, really?
I know.
Like anytime anybody, like this is what Lalo does. He does that, and then he does the thing like rate all these girls 1 out of 10. What do you rate yourself?
I know, and also he's just always. If you look up at like his chats on like their Discord, it's always him bringing it back to me, which is funny.
Galo, he should really he should start his own version of like the Whatever podcast or something.
Right.
It's low.
That's 11.
I just cannot fathom why or how they could not have a nice time together as women. Why do they have to bring Ben on? Ben, I'm sorry, Ben. It's just like
because Ruby is a lesbian, so Ben had a cock block.
It wasn't about him. She started being rude before he added himself to the stream.
Mm-hmm.
It was not about him. He was actually trying to cool it
Being
off.
rude,
She
aka
started out with
honest.
saying like,
So you can't defend yourself, Grace? Like, you need Big Daddy Ben to come and swoop in? What do you, like, this doesn't even, she's not even refuting
The second we sat down, Grace was so uncomfortable she needed to get alcohol at noon. And I said, I'm fine, like, we don't need there's so many projections and it's just like a lot.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Dude, I want to go and find the video of Lalo live. Oh my God. I want to, there's a video of him and Grace, or him and Darius actually meeting up. Dude, I don't know if I'll be able to find it.
God, he's so weird and awkward in like their IRL videos. It's hilarious.
Yeah, it's really funny. Oh yeah, there was one that was like a year ago though.
Oh, this is lit. I tried to like this was before I still blowing a little smoke up his ass.
Like the outfit that he's wearing in this, I totally forgot about this whole meetup, dude. Wait.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it.
Oh my God.
Oh, thank you, Mark Fusion. Thank you, Mark Fusion. Thank you, Mark Fusion.
Seriously.
Thank you, Mark Fusion. Oh my God, yes. Dude, like, look at his hips.
Thank you, Mark Fusion, even though he's on my shit list for calling me a liar about the black guy thing.
What? He did?
Well, he didn't believe me, which is calling me a liar, in my opinion. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
in chat, he was
about
like,
Mark Fusion.
I've always loved him and hyped him up, but like when he didn't believe me on that, I think he thinks it's fake and like it's just not. So I don't know.
Lalo's
Maybe he's under that
video
impression.
goes hard. It does. Look how short he looks, dude. Like,
I know, it's like
short.
He's definitely not
They
my
hit, yeah, me and Lalo have the same body. Like, except I have a fatter ass, and I'm about to have fatter.
You look way better than.
I'm about to have fatter chichis. Yeah.
You know her, bro? Okay, good. Okay.
Like, he's so embarrassing in real life.
no. Yeah.
Oh my God, he's so awkward.
Like, look at his combed hair. Like, he looks
I'm starting
like
to think the law thing. I wouldn't be surprised if he's not in law school at all. It's a total LARP for like his channel or something.
No, this is like the typical look of every single like young guy who's really into politics, like specifically the right wing, who's like really angry at the world. Like, this is what the right winger guys look like.
A Fred Perry and like a super like way too much pomade. Yeah, we get
it's
it.
like, is it? You know what? It kind of is that his neck is really short. I think.
Okay, stay back, buddy. Stay back,
He does look weird in person.
Back, buddy.
Fine. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look you in the eyes for this. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
Can you imagine like looking in the eyes of that? Like,
No.
it's
I'm
scary.
so glad I like couldn't
He
go
looks
on that
so
trip
gay.
now.
You know what he looks, dude? You know what he looks like? Oh my God! Wait. He looks exact. This is the same hair. This is what he looks. He looks exactly like this guy.
It's literally that's.
This is what he reminds me of, dude. Is this guy,
dude?
This is Lalo's hair. It's like the gel. Okay, wait. Let's go back. Like, come on, guys. Let's be for real.
Wait, I don't hear it now. Are they saying stuff? I can't hear anything.
Look at that gelled ass hair. Looks exactly like the guy.
Ugh.
He's such
Ew,
a little.
how is he touching his face like that? Ew.
Oh, I lost connection to the audio. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I couldn't hear the. That's what I said. I like couldn't hear the audio in it.
Oh shit!
I'm also like looking for my weed pen. Sorry.
Okay, I got it, guys. I got the audio
back.
back.
The need for weed.
Guys, tell me that does not look
No, the person you pulled up, it like literally looks
exactly like this.
The hair is like identical.
Like,
oh, hair vibes.
Let's be for real. Okay, ready?
All right. I'm trying to find my weed pen. It's like totally disappeared at the worst time. I'll be right back. I have to go grab a drink too. I'll just be back in like 1 second.
Okay. Let's play this at 0.5. Here we go.
Being immature in general.
All right, you ready?
Horse.
Guys, this is the level of simp Lalo is. He said, I want to meet up with Grace by any means necessary. He's like, any means necessary. Even if she's just going to use me for content and humiliate me. I'm going to meet up with Grace and look at the gay face. Wait, hold on. There we go. Look at that evil fucking face! Like, why does he make that face? I can't even make it. Now I feel bad for him. It's funny, like, the meetup where he, like, OD'd on a bong hit is actually... That was actually redeeming for him compared to this.
Horse.
The way he turns his head, dude. The way he turns his head is literally like this. Like, he gets slapped and he's like every single movement that he does. Jim Jones. Okay, I have 2 people to Google. So we have Blaine from Glee. That Lalo looks like the second gayest character in Glee. There's a lot of gay characters in Glee. Then we have exercise guy from Lazy Town. What? Okay, I don't know if I see that.
Wait, Ava, I'm not gonna put you
on
camera.
I love you. I'm tired. I work in the brunch in the morning. I love you.
Okay, well, just believe me not to be worried about the threats.
Damn, I just muted Ruby.
No,
I'm not even
because I'm trying to get Kevin to. He's really freaked out about the threats they're making. So I'm like, Eva, can you maybe just tell him don't worry about the threats? They're like they threaten people all the time. They burn bridges all the time.
Yeah, they're empty. It's empty threats. They're not gonna do shit. Like the most that they would do. No, they're not gonna do that because you would get back at them like you have. They're pussies. They're lazy. They're not gonna like.
Well, it is what it is. I don't really
They
know.
know what they can do, right? Like the Thorpes aren't internet trolls. It's one thing if like internet trolls had the information, which I guess they already found it out through like the doxing, but like they're like lazy. Their type of vengeance is just gonna be making streams on you and like laughing.
Yeah.
Like they do it all through the internet.
Honestly, living it up right now, probably.
They're not living it up right now. I promise you, Kev.
We have something to talk about.
Jim Jones.
Well, they have something to bond over Hayden, but don't worry at all. I promise you, whatever they're saying about the porch, don't worry.
Yo, is that weed in there?
Yes, you can have some.
I'm so wanting to get high right now.
Yeah, they're saying this is what Lalo looks like.
Dude, he totally does look like that.
And then also this guy, let's see, Jim Jones, the cult leader.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, I can kind of see it. I honestly think that the one that I first brought up is the most accurate, though. Blaine from Glee.
Yeah, the one you first brought up.
Like, this is, like, crazy.
All right. You can take another hit. I want to. Sorry, I'm sharing my weed pen with my brother. I don't mean to, like, be all over. I just wanted to say that to him. Because, like,
thank you, Ava.
It surprises me that you just smoke, like, dab pens instead of, like, actual flower, because I feel like...
Dude, I know. I've gone through phases of only doing the flower, but, like, the pens are, like, cheaper and last longer and more effective. And they're more effective and convenient, but they're terrible. All right, love you too. I'm sorry about everything.
Lalo would be welcome to come on, but
Yeah, Lalo. There's
you
not
seem
any
like
chance.
that.
He's terrified. He would never come on to like. Also, Lalo, I'll debate you any topic, any position. What's up?
Like literally, he just shows up to get slapped, and then they just ditch him. And he still is like simping for and defending.
All right, Grace.
Having a strong jawline is like a fucking shield. Okay?
You forgive Lalo?
I forgive you. I forgive you. But I still don't like you.
He went and he got slapped just to be forgiven by Grace, guys.
Dude, he's literally.
He's the biggest simp in the world. So let's go back to this. And let's see him continue to simp.
Seriously, I haven't watched anything because I don't watch their streams like dragging me.
Like, hey,
you know, I like check in here and there and like we'll pop off here and there, but like I'm not gonna sit down and just watch hours of content of them dragging me.
Well, you know, if you're not gonna reality match with me, then I'm just gonna say that you fucked your dad. Can I have more beers? Like it started way before that. He was trying to actually cool it off because he could see that she was gonna rage.
They're the ones who wanted the beers back. They're the ones
Exactly.
fighting over beers.
This is how much women lie. It's like,
why did we
bro, I
even
just
do
like
It's always about women, yes, because the only
women
people,
lying.
the only people, Grace, that will tolerate you are simps that literally will let you slap them and humiliate them on camera just to be able to.
Dude, her best friend is her dad. She has no close friends.
Fingers.
It's not a women thing. I have lots of long female friendships. It's not a woman thing. And I was honest. That was the issue, is that I was honest. Not that I was lying. The issue is my honesty.
Girl, I totally don't want any drama with you. Like, we can just be girls. And then I'm like, okay, well, what about like we had some issues? Let's talk about them. Well, you fuck your dad. And I also saw.
Yeah, that was the issue.
And also, and I think he abuses you, Grace. It's like, okay.
Oh yeah, it's so me.
Can we?
Impressions. What are you even talking about?
It doesn't like.
She's doing like the Nikki New.
I don't even, because they don't have anything. They all look dumb right now. Their own chat thinks they look dumb. Their own Discord thinks they look dumb. They've got no one in their corner but me, and they fucking blew it.
Wait, let's keep playing.
Yeah.
For real.
For real.
Oh, you're gonna bring up my family projection. Stop.
Yes, Queen, for real. You're so right.
Gaslighting me. If you don't want a reality match, I mean, this is all these pop psychology terms you fucking learned. Girl, somebody disagreeing with you is not somebody gaslighting you, okay? Maybe take a break from the psychology. I don't know if you're qualified.
Yeah.
No, you were literally spot on. Like, it wasn't like, that's the thing, is you could accuse someone of using these pop psychology terms, but it's like you exactly understood. I was actually impressed when you defined, she's like, define gaslighting. And you defined
she thought she was going to own
perfectly.
me there. It's like, bitch.
Yeah.
Like, I worked in the mental health field. I've worked in, like, if you Google my name, my nonprofit work at a mental health nonprofit pops up. Like, actually, I'm somewhat, like, you know, I didn't go to school for it, but I've done internships, you know, and worked in that field and have a lot of experience through my family, and my aunts worked with her. She's a therapist. Like, I have some insights into these kinds of family dynamics. Like, so, yeah, I don't know.
Dalmatian, you're still Team Ruby?
Well, I don't understand why they even met up. I just don't understand. If they can't,
I pause it every single time Lalo speaks, but it's like, Team Ruby or Team Grace? Yeah,
know, it's like,
what is this, Team Edward and Team whatever? Taylor Lautner versus Team Edward.
He's acting like a twihard.
Ava, do you have the bong rip clip somewhere? Yeah, I'm sure Mark Fusion uploaded it. The Thorpe's Discord is pretty toxic. Yes, it is so toxic. I don't recommend being there.
Beat up and not be.
Hey Dalmatian, am I
up and not
supposed
be
to be
retarded?
besties? Am I supposed to be besties with somebody who says that to me? Am I supposed to be besties with them? You can see the vitriol that comes out as soon as we get to anything real. When it's not like, girl, if we just try to be adults and talk about it, like a conflict that we had, you can see the vitriol and the nastiness that comes out as soon as it's talked about. I'm not friends with somebody like that.
Until her next fight with
for real.
Daddy, I will be anticipating the text.
Oh, Dalmatian felt that it's.
Oops. I mean, it's just like, yeah, it's gonna be a tense situation.
They wanted a
You guys
verbal
have
session.
been
I wanted to
throwing,
just
like,
hang out and
even-
like just try to talk to her and like be a sane person to like talk to, and like I didn't want to like recount all the shit necessarily, and they wanted specifically to talk about it. Like,
Yeah. It's like, and I mean, her vitriol nastiness towards you was on full effect as well. Like, you didn't start really spewing that, I feel like, until, like, she's the one that really went, like, balls deep into the vitriol and nastiness after we did a stream together, and then she went off on her own and was like, "You disgusting whore," and like all this stuff. Like, she's the first one that was like throwing that energy.
Seriously.
So yeah, there's gonna be like some tenseness and
Seriously.
And
such projection. Yep, that's a psychology, because people use terms that accurately describe things. You're in like a mentally ill, fucked up, bizarro situation, Grace. So these are the only terms that we can describe it with, are clinical fucking terms, okay?
yeah,
What the fuck else do we do in a situation like this?
it's like she asks for realness. She wants realness, and then it's like too much. And it's like, because that isn't what she needs. Like, it isn't like she needs to talk to somebody professionally. I don't even know.
Stuff. This is great. This is great. I don't know how much.
It's just like slowly. My point is, she needs like slowly, kind of like somebody professionally needs to be like, hey, kind of get her to start, Grace to start giving her own narrative, and they just need to say, like, kind of point out little blips in logic slowly over time. That's the only way it's really gonna work.
That's what I was trying to do, and alas.
Grace was planning this. I don't want to even.
No, Ruby isn't saying she was trying to do that in this situation, guys. She was trying to do that before they fell out. I just want to clarify that.
Spoil it, but this was so good though. This was like,
This
this
is
is
so
exactly
good.
what I wanted. I just played it
Yes, I just started off the drama. I'm so gay.
perfectly. This is so good. And Ruby's live right now with 111
Good.
watching. A lot of the one box congregation are
that she's
oh my God,
going
you were
back
almost
to her
gonna save her.
dad. Like, what a
Not even
fuck
close.
up. What a
It is
fuck up.
sick.
What a desperate fuck up. That's fucking sick, Lalo. You're a desperate fuck up.
It is kind of sickening.
It's sick to watch that scenario and know what's going on, and to be following all way longer than I have, and to be like, this is awesome. You're one female friend and safe place to go. You're burning that bridge. That's great drama. Fuck you, fucking psychopath.
Facts.
So it's whatever. And yeah, I mean, how could you really be friends with someone?
I low key don't feel safe here. I feel like somebody said she's sending somebody. I don't think she is, but
She isn't, but you should move for sure.
yeah, I'm gonna move.
I mean, that belt guy was
What's
like
her
enough to
fucking
warn you.
Newports? Fucking bitch.
Wow. Disavow the Newports. I think a black guy would really love those. Okay, please. I mean, those probably have fent in them. Okay, be careful. Imagine.
Yeah, she didn't leave my cigarettes, but she did leave a bunch of trash that I picked up.
All right, I'm just moving. Hang on.
She left a bunch of trash,
but not my cigarettes. So that was cute.
Wow. And then she's gonna come
I
out
streamed
and
after picking it up. Yeah.
Bro, wait, what? How are you calling out Lalo when you engaged in humiliation prawn today? What are you talking
want to
about?
come up? Actually, no, I'm not dealing with that right now. If he's
Wait, are you talking to me? What are you
I'm actually
talking
not
about?
interested in doing drama. Like,
yeah. Oh my god. No, Darius, say it in chat for like, I don't even
pop off, King.
Wait, I'm so confused. What is he talking about?
I don't know. I guess the fact that I even was willing to like try to be a friend to Grace, meet up again, was a humiliation ritual. I don't know, dude. Like, yeah, I do care about her and the situation. Sorry, I don't know. Got me.
Even he doesn't know what he means. We're waiting, Darius. She understands. LOL. Okay, so you're talking to Ruby.
Oh, he's talking about the fact that I met up with her again. Okay.
Yeah,
sure.
what?
Yeah, me and Lala are for sure like totally
Oh
same
my
person
God.
in that universe.
Dude, fucking Darius actually pisses me off so much sometimes because it's like, yeah, you were willing to try and be somebody who, I mean, why don't you say it? Why don't you, like, your whole intention is to
I
be the one
was a
person.
friend to Grace. I called out the verbal abuse, and once I saw it got physical, I fucking called that out too. What do you want from me, bitch? You just want to pop off and have fucking drama. Here's your drama. Congrats. Keep popping off like a fucking idiot about a situation you do not care about. You're just as petty as Lalo because you're sad that she rejected you too. Dumb bitch. Pop off and find out what happens.
Yeah, it's like I like this comment. I think Ruby's because yeah, you've pretty much dodged being part of like Ben's humiliation stuff. Like you dodged being part of all of the manipulation when he tries to rope you into like talking about your family and stuff. Like you just come in
I totally
and
dodged
your
that.
point.
And I left. Like, what?
Lalo is a retard, but I just think he's autistic, and autistic is how you're supposed to type it. That likes drama. No,
Oh,
I think
Darius
it's
is like
beyond
still
that.
intent like having beef.
Why
with
would
me.
you
Okay.
defend Lalo?
Because he's like wants beef with me over I don't know why. I guess because I at one point like was like put my arm around Grace, said I stole your bitch. I don't know. Is that it? Like I don't know.
This is a humiliation ritual, and they farm you for more content. I don't know what they're gonna like. I mean, I will agree. I think that you should stop engaging like completely.
Yeah, I know.
But it's
Thank
like
you so much.
this.
Channel.
Like,
I'm done. I know. I'm not gonna. This is not gonna be a routine. I'm not gonna do some bit with her where we like meet. Like no. Next time it's off stream. No. Like it's no more of this. Like
this isn't really content for like. I don't know if he's talking about you
this is
meeting up
not
with
the
them, but
content
like
they want.
they want to react to us reacting to them is not good content, in my opinion. Like you can't once it's beyond the singular react, you can't do another react. But yeah, I mean, I will say, I mean, I said the same thing to you. I think that you should disengage with the back and forth. Yeah, let's not.
Dude, no, I'm not doing a StreamYard bitch out. He
Darius
was so
interacted with
unproductive
Grace
last time.
for over a year after her brother directly told him they were doing incest. Okay, back to this.
That's low Mexicans is going to come after you, Grace. Fernando or whatever.
Hold on. Thank you. That was tough.
That's low
Wait, what is he even saying? They literally delude themselves into thinking they are celebrities when they're streamed like this.
Wait, is he actually that low IQ to not get the joke? I don't. Oh
No, no, he thinks that we're making Ben and Grace delusional that they're celebrities. That's not my problem. Like, they're obviously lol cows.
Horror cows at this count.
That's what it is, like.
Horror cows.
People are gonna make content on them. Like, somebody needs to fucking expose. Like, is there anybody else that is actually commentating and exposing people?
No, I'm glad you do what you do, Ava, because it isn't just
somebody
like,
has to do it.
I retract calling you a Thorpe leech because you are actually like commenting on a valid fucked up situation that's being broadcast and it's still monetized, yet I'm not. How funny
I mean,
is
you
that?
can say that. It's like whatever, you can say that. Like, I don't even
Well, no,
mind
but I think that you actually
like,
provide like valid commentary, and I think you actually are in a similar position to me of like caring about Grace, but like I know you're like totally burnt out and trying. I'm reaching that point quickly, so
yeah, it's just like they're just so easy to like fucking our underground people know to just avoid them. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes the only way that people can tolerate this shit is through watching hate streams like mine. So
yeah.
Hold on. Everything's echoing.
Have Ben turn off the TV.
No, it's his iPad.
Oh.
I'm fucking not really.
Okay, hold on a second.
She doesn't respect me as an IRL streamer because I hate the cam. Come on, bitch.
Hold on.
I mean, it just felt like it was destined to turn into that from the beginning. Like that was literally destined from the beginning.
Dalmatian, brother.
Station, shut the fuck up.
Brother. They froze. You know, I'm the only one here. Okay. Their Wi-Fi is going to be whatever. They're going to reconnect. But anyway.
Hold on.
Okay.
I got to bring more stuff. Just hang out. 1 sec.
You know, once Ben's back stops hurting, which will never happen, he'll be so productive, guys. He'll like actually roll the cigarettes himself. I don't know. But to be fair, honestly, if you're 6'8", your back is shit. Like it is a piece of shit.
You want some cigarettes?
Jesus for that.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy.
Darius
Have a
got
good one.
banned from chat.
I timed him out. I can't keep going in back and forth when it's.
Oh, it said banned and timed out. And I was like, damn, that's harsh.
Oh. I didn't ban.
And maybe it just says that on my. I don't know. I just said that.
I heard it. I hear it's a good thing, but I don't vote personally.
At
least it went to
Those 12 cigarettes. Oh my god. I mean, she could have.
I mean,
So
I'm
anyway,
just,
victory
I'm
lap
just
for me.
disappointed in Grace. I'm just disappointed in her, man.
You really were missing the Ruby content. Ruby was gross, man. She wasn't even hot. Like Ava at least is like our age, or I mean my age.
You wanted to say that I'm hot.
Boom.
Suck it, Lalo. Freudian slip. He said Ruby isn't even hot. At least Ava is young. You wanted to say hot. You were gonna say hot, and then you realized you couldn't glaze me.
I know. He's like caught it. He like had to switch it to the young thing.
Got it quick.
It's like, yeah, it's
You know, like-
I was born in 1990. You got me.
You're the same age, I think, as Dalmatian.
No, he's 27. I'm older than him, but
Ben is 50.
Ben's 52. So I don't know why they're so obsessed with my age. He seems to be falling apart.
Ruby, are you kidding me? Ruby's like
And
that
she
creepy
really
cousin.
can't like hang out with somebody without fighting with them. Like she really can't.
That's
Like
good content. What are they gonna fucking like bleach each other's hair? Like she can do that on her own. Who cares?
it's
Not
just
that I want her to.
I don't know. It's like pathetic. I don't know what to say,
He
dude.
just cares about the content. It's so disgusting.
It's like this is what makes me so mad about Darius being like, Lalo's he's just an autistic guy that likes drama. Like
disgusting.
It's
This
when
is
you
actually
like
disgusting when you
drama
know the
at the
situation.
expense of what is actually good for the people.
Yep.
And actually,
Yep.
you're just like you prioritize wanting the drama over actually caring for maybe what's best for Grace, even if it isn't for the drama. Maybe it's like he's the type of guy that's like, oh, he would be the same as Ben. He's like, oh, you should.
He
lie
called
to
me
Ben every day.
disgusting.
And
he's disgusting. He's
No.
actually disgusting for this.
yeah, he has an agenda. It's always an agenda. He wants them to live stream it. He wants it to be as bad as possible. He wants it to be blood sports. He wants his whatever entertains Lalo. He doesn't care. He doesn't ever try to suggest as Grace's friend like what would be best for her.
Anyone who gives a fuck about Grace was pumped that me and her had a friendship. Anyone who actually cared about her well-being saw that finally she has someone in her life and like was talking about staying with me. We're making real progress there. Like, and that's why Ben has doubled down this way. Like, it's so obvious to anyone with an IQ over 88, as I said.
What the heck? I tried to say in the chat, thanks, Stevie. I need to do that. And it said, and YouTube rejected my comment because they think it's spam.
What?
That's weird. Okay. Let's continue on.
No, this is good. This is exactly what I wanted. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you, Dalmatian.
Yeah, it's always about what Lalo wants.
You gotta take a picture of this house.
What house?
Her house.
Oh.
Well, I don't know.
Take a picture. Wait, what? Ben just said you got to take a picture of her house.
Oh, because they're redoing my porch and stuff. I guess. I don't know.
That's us.
It was kind of funny, the timing of it all. They're actually tearing that porch down.
Oh, that's kind of doxing.
Okay,
Not,
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
So that's already out the window.
Don't do that.
Okay, I'm not going to relax.
No, I was zoning out, saying it over and over again. Okay, chill.
Now, Lalo,
What?
you and me are males, let's say, right? Guys sometimes can see what's going on with economics when the bitches can't see it, right?
Guys
Sure.
can see what's going
So
on.
she walked out of her apartment the other day. Goes, oh my god, the landlord has completely redone the stairs that only lead to my apartment down, right? And now she's paying. Now the landlord's paying thousands of dollars. Guys are out there fixing the porch that she burnt
And I'm
down,
saying like,
right?
Oh yeah, they're trying to say
they're going to raise the
it.
rent. Like, I don't know what he's getting at. But they're not going to, they have renter's insurance for the porch. That's already a thing. They're not going to, and I guess, I mean, they could sue me and that would be fair. I burned it. So if that did happen, that would not be the most unjust thing, unlike all of his lawsuits he talks about.
It's just funny to me, like the point he's trying to make, because it's like you've lived in that apartment for
I've been here for 5 years.
Yeah. How long have you smoked cigarettes in there?
I only started smoking inside in the last year.
Shit. Do you have permission to do that?
No, well, I've like done it here and there, but this is last year. Like I stopped vaping and just started like treating cigarettes like a vape that never ended. So I need to go back to vaping. But
okay,
yeah,
damn, they might have a point then, Ruby. Shit.
But the reason I was smoking on the porch was because my boyfriend was over and he didn't like the smoke, so I wouldn't smoke when he was there.
That fire could have been started by anyone. I'm not even saying that she started a fire.
Yeah,
I mean, it is bad to smoke in your apartment if you're not allowed to. But don't the Thorpes do the same thing?
I mean, I've been here a long time, and like, it's true. They might want to kick us out, and
I would think
have
they
some
would give you
Yalees
a
move in,
warning.
and
They usually
if
give
that
you a
happens, then I'll
warning
move
first.
somewhere else. Like, but I'm in a lease for like a year and a half. I don't know.
I mean, they give you a warning first. If you like, I've gotten in trouble for smoking at 2.
It's been a long time. I've been smoking. It's
they
been
always
long enough.
email you and are like, "Hey, you can't be doing
Never
that."
said anything. No one's ever said anything. And if they did say something, I'd almost be glad because like I need to stop smoking inside. It's such an issue. It's so gross. It needs to stop.
Yeah,
like it's so bad. I need to just vape
dude, you should
inside.
just switch back to vapes.
I know. I feel like, but I'm like wanted to ease back into vaping, and right now I can't afford to vape and smoke. I have to choose one or the other.
Yeah.
I was like, this is not the week for me to quit smoking. I was like, whatever.
It's
but,
never
like,
the week though, Ruby. It's never the
I
week.
know. That's such an addict justification, but like. My deadline is 35. Okay.
You have to get sick. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like that's the times when I've been able to just kind of stop.
True. Like
also, dude, you have to get on Wellbutrin. That's the only time I've actually been able to quit.
Dude, I was on Wellbutrin. I did very well on it. I actually I forgot to mention.
It takes away the craving. Like it makes it so easy.
Yeah.
No, I'm not smoke free. I have a cigarette at the end of the day. Every day I have one cigarette.
I used to be good about only having a couple a day, like, but it popped off this year. I think because I also quit drugs, so I was like leaning hard into my other addictions, like smoking, caffeine. Everything is escalated like crazy. So, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that tends to happen. That definitely tends to happen when you chant.
Yeah, look at any AA meeting. It's all coffee.
Dude, you know what I want to do so bad, guys, for content? Just quick pause to reacting. I texted Jeremy. I was in an AA meeting today, and it was like one of those like really culty, kind of annoying ones where I don't like it when people are just super on their soapbox and like try to be all, this is what I did, and act like they're like some expert, like Tony Rotten. And I'm like, dude, just share your experience and like be more humble about it. Like, I don't know. There's just some people
just
so inspirational. Yeah, like it's like you're not a keynote speaker, okay? But it was like I don't know. I was getting kind of annoyed at it, and I was thinking, I know an alcoholic named Jeremy who lives in my area. Radio foreman, he comes on panels and stuff, and I was like, it would be so funny if we went to an AA meeting, and we didn't stream the meeting, obviously, but I did that once. But
I got in trouble for streaming going to the clinic. I only filmed my face, but like I gave my psychiatrist my YouTube name, like not thinking about it, even though I just like, I had streamed myself like going to the clinic, but I had it like this, like so no faces were showed whatsoever. But they called me because I gave my psychiatrist my YouTube name because she was interested in like some of the topics I did, on like Ruby Tuesdays. But yeah, so I got in big trouble, and that was totally dumb of me.
Was she just going through her YouTube
Totally
subscriptions
dumb.
while you were in the appointment, and then they were like, "Wait, why are you live right now?" Is that actually how it happened?
No. I like left my psychiatrist thing, and I was home, and they called me, and they were like, you need to take that video down like right now. And then the last time I was at the clinic, they bitched me out. But it's probably good because I actually don't want to compromise anyone's anonymity. Like,
well, that's the thing is that it is like when I like, dude, I was fucked up in the head when I first started streaming, and I went through like I had this whole like relapse arc where I would like I streamed myself like going to the casino and interviewing like pimp and all this stuff.
Wait, is it still up?
I used to be fucking crazy on the internet before I decided I'm like I'm gonna keep it professional now and not stream my own stuff.
Take that shit down while you can, because I streamed my psychotic episode last year. and that shit is on lock, baby. It is deleted.
Yeah, dude. I'm like, I just have it all privated, but I still have it, and I'm like, maybe one day. I made a video actually for my action group when I was in like IOP, and I made like and I'm like, guys, like, because usually people we have this thing at the end of action group. It's called the collage assignment, and it's where you do some kind of artistic thing, but most people, they just do a slideshow showing pictures of them before their addiction, during their addiction, and then after their addiction. So I decided, I'm like, hey, I'll show my before in video format, and then I'll show the during from all of the live streams that I did. And so I was the only one who did like an actual video. And I remember I actually showed it, and I was like, holy fuck, this is so vulnerable. Like, it was like so embarrassing. I'm like, this is like way too vulnerable.
But that's not how you want to be in those groups to get the most out of it, is like very vulnerable. So
yeah, I think it's like, and I'm like, this is the type of thing that I'm like, maybe one day I'll go into it and I'll make a video of, like, I saw there was this viral video on YouTube, and it was like, it was literally titled, I relapsed on heroin in front of my 8 million subscribers, or something like that.
Video. I know that.
Yeah,
I watched that channel before she lapsed because I had some aquariums, so I watched her, and then I was like, she came out as a heroin addict. I was like, yo, girl, gang.
Yeah, dude. It's so I'm like, maybe one day I'll capitalize on it. You know,
you should.
I never did heroin.
I wish I kept my psychotic things, but the true reason I deleted it because I was 35 pounds heavier and I had a chipped front tooth. I looked so bad. Like, it was that was why I just deleted it. I was like, even though I might want to use it for content, and I kind of wish they did. There's plenty of videos of me looking like trash. I have a whole addiction series where I actually use a lot of real life videos from, like, you know, my past. And
I might actually show one segment. Hold on, I'll show one thing.
Oh yeah, I want to see.
Let's see if I go to my.
Oh my god, are you gonna show like part of, I want to see it.
Yeah, wait, I won't share it. I'm just gonna find. There's one video that is so funny.
Like, you know, you could potentially use it for something later, like, but I understand you're trying to like narrow down like the scope of your channels. That's smart too.
Let's see, where is it? It's the trying new coping mechanisms stream. Where is it?
Stevie was one of the few people who saw all of my psychosis streams because he's been following me for like 4 years.
No way. Did I delete it?
No.
Hold on.
I mean, yeah.
Welcome to my shit show. Is that it? It was right before I went into. Damn, I think I might have deleted it, but let's see. There was one. This one was fucking funny. Where is it? Dude, I knew this guy from AA. Am I sharing it? Oh, wait, it's not sharing the audio? Hold on.
Oh, yeah, sometimes Streamer is weird with the audio.
We'll get back to reacting in a second,
actually,
guys.
I only have a couple. I need to not be on StreamYard. I only have a couple hours left in my thing to have to save.
Oh, dude, just make a bunch of different Gmail accounts and you can connect.
Oh, will they still link to my YouTube? Because I have Ruby Tuesdays and still.
Yeah, you can link any of it to your YouTube.
Oh, really?
I have like 5 different ones, so I don't have to pay for it.
Oh. Well,
dude, I'm like, this is me like drunk at the fucking casino.
Oh my god.
After my failed interview, and then I have this guy that I met in AA who is like 70. He comes up.
Hey, oh my god.
We hang out.
Juicy egg rolls. I ate them all. That guy ate them all, huh?
And then,
oh my god, this is like Kina though.
I know it is, dude. It's so Kina.
Why don't you start a second channel for your more like wild stuff, or like, I don't know.
It's only from the back. A few girls. We see these 2 chicks walk in who look like hookers. And we go back inside And then these two guys, we start talking to these two guys who walked in separately, okay? And these two guys start hitting on me, and then we all go into this back room, and they're like, "Are you streaming?" And I'm like, "Yeah, let's go into this back room." And then it ends up that these guys are affiliated with the women, and they're actually pinned.
So what is your guys' deal?
And the guys are trying to recruit me, and then
that's such good like content because it's like, yeah,
I needed to be more
interesting
ballsy and like
stuff.
filming them.
Like we both have kind of like that's why I related to you like for more than one reason. But it's like
no,
it's like
I'm
a
just
similar
my deal.
interesting content. It's like I don't know.
Push
Yeah.
boundaries.
This was
Okay.
fucking good.
I mean, it looks so
then
cute like that.
the guys are like, the girls are like trying to seduce the guy I'm with, Kevin, the old man, because they think he's an easy target to like pay them for sex. And so literally like, okay, here we go.
Oh my
So
god!
they're like
I can't
trying to like
visual.
put their feet on Kevin's dick during this.
You out? You talked to them?
Yeah, I said, I went right in their face. How's it going? You all right? I'm all right. I said, I'm all right. You all right? Yeah, we're good.
I would have loved to watch this live. Like, oh my god.
And then I get the guy who
don't watch
he's a
streams,
bitch.
but like I'd watch something like that.
Yeah, it's fucking good, dude. It's fucking.
Dude, would you make a second channel?
Actually, I was rolling doobies for the
Or maybe you can come on my channel. We could do a stream like watching some of these videos.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. Sorry for the detour, guys. Ava is the hottest
hilarious
ever.
Dude, the haircut is insane. That's got to be a toupee. Like
that's what I pulled on it. I pulled on it during the stream because people in chat were saying that, but it didn't come up. So it might be a really good toupee, but...
or maybe he just dyes his hair so it just looks like that. Like it kind of has that look.
And then I have one where I actually did stream an AA meeting, which is really fucked up to do. But I'm like, everybody stay anonymous.
Or faces, like I don't know. But
E-date with Felon. What am I even doing? This one was welcome to my shit show. I was like, donate. Okay, we're not even, dude. Okay, back to the normal stuff. I would love to, yeah, we should put together like a compilation though, and then react to like each other's crazy stuff. But we can't put crazy stuff because the Thorpes will use it against us.
Well, I put so much about myself to like use against me, like, but in a way that totally deflates it from them being. That's why they haven't like. I put so much. It like takes the weight out of those accusations because it's like, yeah, like so what? But I get like not everyone wants that to be the focus of their channel is like, you know, shit like that because it does, you know, it can be heavy.
Damn, I'm trying to wait. Hold on, I want to address some of these chats. Check the average Ice Poseidon streamer. You won't feel so bad about your streams. I bet they do some crazy shit. Damn, AA is cringe as hell. It can be cringe, but it's also
great too. Like it can be a great support and like just like routine and talking and connecting with other people. So regardless of what you think about the program, I've been in and out of AA and never did the program. I just went for the community support. So I never really trashed it because I think it does offer help to a lot of people. Really, it really does. I believe that. Perfectly, no, they're up against
it's hard.
But
it's like most people like for like a year and a half, 2 years. I was like I hated AA. Like there were moments where I liked it, and I'm like, this is cool because I'm like getting a cool friend group. But then on the other hand, it was like so difficult to like because I fought it so much, and I would be like. I would be arguing in my head with everybody and be like, because there are some like it can be kind of if you're an atheist, it can be really difficult.
Yeah, that was always a big thing for me. But like now that I'm like, you know, I have like my God psychosis or whatever, like it would probably work with that.
Yeah, like that's why I honestly I feel like all of the atheists should be required to like do psychedelics or like DMT or belladonna. That's what W did. That's what the founder did. That's how he had a spiritual awakening. But eventually, I mean, now I'm just at the point where I'm like, yeah, I'll just fucking pray, and even if it's like just, I think that is what what the voice really is just like what my deep down conscience and intuition knows is right. And like I just present it in my own head as God. Like I think that's kind of what.
Well, and you're setting an intention, and like an idea presets like action. So when you're like creating and focusing on an idea that can actually move your life positively forward in, you know, quantifiable ways. So it's not like there are benefits to praying, and like I like reading the Bible for like a lot of the, you know, like Jesus's teachings and like things that are positive to reflect on, you know, but there's so much trash with it too that I've really struggled. Like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, guys, hit the like button. Okay. I will not probably attend. I mean, sporadically, yeah. It's just an easy social network. It's like being part of a church or something, but there's no like religious requirement. Like, but it's like, yeah, you kind of have to be sober. Like that's the requirement. And hey, Stevie, thanks for the $2. Ava talking to a drunk Lego man. I think they're referring to the.
That's the Stevie I was referring to earlier. He's come on like my show before. He's really nice, but he saw my
I think I know
my
who that
psychosis.
He's a 24-year-old. Damn, this happens all the time in treatment, dude. There was a guy who got kicked out when I was in rehab for hooking up with this chick. Oh my god. Was it Mikey that got there? I think no. It was the first time I was in it. Yeah, him and the chick, they hooked up in the bushes. And she was like she was like 18, 17 or 18. And he was like in his 20s. In his late 20s, I think. I don't know, but maybe he also just aged badly. Have I ever broke through on DMT? I've done it. I haven't broken through, but that was the one time where I was like believed in God fully and wholeheartedly.
Yeah, I had like psychedelic experiences too, like that. So it's like, and then when I had my psychotic break, I really did have like a lot of kind of religious experiences, but it's so intertwined with like my family's history of mental health that I'm very skeptical of all my spiritual experience. I just take it like with a big grain of salt, like you were saying about just like,
that's
you know, just taking the positives of praying, whatever it is doing, I'm just gonna roll with it. But you know, I'm not gonna make any broad statements about like religion. I don't know.
Yeah. This is true too, Hate Shogun. You don't have to be sober, just sober with meaning. Yeah, I mean more in terms of like if you want to make friends, like actually be like part of AA, then like nobody's gonna want to actually be like friends with you outside of the meetings if you're actively using. Like they'll help you, but like they want you to be putting in an effort. Yeah, so many people in the bushes. Okay, let's get back to this. The view. Everybody's leaving. Okay. I'll have a stream dedicated. Well, I said I'll go on Ruby Tuesdays or whatever.
Yes, please. That would be so fun.
About that when I'm actually like fucking sober for more than a week.
Well, but that's kind of like what I like doing on Ruby Tuesdays is like interacting with people who are in that process. That's relatable, you know, is like being just open about like, I'm trying. Yes, I had a lapse and I'm trying still. That's what I think people need to see to be inspired. Truly. I'm not just like saying that. I do think that.
Okay, maybe
everyone's gonna say that's like copium. I'm so thorpatized. I mean, like, but like I think that's true. I do.
Yeah, I remember the first time I was in rehab. I literally had a mental breakdown, crying, dude, because I was so mad that they were doing the whole higher power thing. I was like, no fucking way. Like I'm like this. If this is an option, if I have to do this, I'm never getting sober. But we'll save that for another day. Let's keep reacting to this. Oops, muted. There we go.
Who's now spending thousands and thousands of dollars to get everything around your apartment fixed up in a neighborhood that is like, it wouldn't be a great neighborhood, but it's an okay neighborhood for New Haven, and it's New Haven, right? There's Yale kids here.
She was gonna have Grace move in, so no.
What's the landlord doing?
He's not gonna raise the rents. He's gonna evict their ass.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's probably gonna just wait until the contract.
I've been here for 5 years, so but
yeah,
it's possible. It's possible.
I feel like this is also kind of projection.
Yeah,
cats. Not just
she might have to Ben. Unfortunately, the winter's coming. She might have to actually share a motel room with her brother, and then she won't be able to beat the allegations. Then, okay, it'll be somewhat ironic in fact.
I love how they're just spinning the incest thing onto you. Like that's like the best they can do. It's so weird.
150 viewers, they'll have maybe 15 and much less content. I guess. Yeah, we'll see it. Ruby,
Oh,
whatever the
yikes.
fuck the brother's name is.
That was
December.
Come at her for the drug stuff. Like the incest stuff doesn't even make sense.
I know. It's like come out with
No
like
innuendo.
you could go like she's childless, like she's old, she's fat, like broke, whatever. Like there's material there. You don't have to like. No one believes that doesn't even land anywhere. No one believes that.
Tough. That was tough.
Yeah.
Great.
Thank you. Fucking bitch.
No,
Let's
I'm just gonna say for the record.
put Dalmatian up. Put Dalmatian.
He removed himself. I can't.
Oh, fuck my
I'm
Well,
just
you're
gonna
welcome
say
to come
for
up.
the
Like
record.
Dalmatian, Lalo is kind of like Machiavellian. Like he likes more flash the better. I think if it got to like
He is
blood,
Machiavellian.
he'd probably be into it until someone's like close to death, and they'd be like, okay.
Well, yeah, because then they can't fight anymore. I'm like Coliseum spectacle. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't want them to
Well,
kill
he
each other.
understands it's internet
Like
shit,
UFC
it's not
maybe.
likely but Dalmatian, they're like two brothers. One of whom's like conflict.
Such a sociopath, dude. He said Ben's trying to give him a fucking olive branch. He's like, yeah, Lalo's the type of guy who like you'll let them almost kill each other, but once they're about to, he'll stop them. And then Lalo's like, actually no. The only reason I'd stop them is because there wouldn't be any more content.
Oh, God.
This is like weird ass humor.
Such a loser.
Avoidant Dalmatian, and one of whom's conflict. I don't know, like.
Dalmatian's like the younger brother of the fighter who's like a complete bitch, and he's like on the Game Boy, and I'm like over here with Mike Tyson. Not really, but I'm over here. I'm like that black guy with the fucked up hair that was managing the boxers, Al King or whatever. I'm wanting the blood, and Dalmatian's like,
Yeah, but you like watching the conflict, so you're like an instigator. I think by your own admission, like you like.
Well, I mean, I'd be doing what Grace is doing. Like, I'd love to be there. The only context behind
That's
next
true.
to Ruby, I'd like
No,
to be.
you're not like a conflict cuck. I don't think you're a conflict cuck because you'll hold your own. But I do think you just revel in watching it. And,
I heard he was getting all
he
backstage.
runs
He's
away like a
dying
kid.
laughing.
and then
Oh, he revels at the very least.
When you reached out to her first, Grace, who texted who first to initiate a makeup combo? I could totally admit I did.
no.
Well, she had been texting me before,
Drop
but
the
today.
DMs.
Today.
My God.
Hold on, but today I said, let's talk.
No, drop the
Let's
DMs
talk.
on that.
It
Why
reminds me a lot.
is Ben wearing boxers? Look at what he's wearing. He looks like a baby. Like this is how you dress babies.
I know. I guess Grace didn't dress him properly that day.
Yeah, like these look like boxers.
Today.
My
Hold on,
God.
but today I said, let's talk.
I want to take a screenshot of that.
He's LARPing as a brokey crazy. Just a LARP.
I want to get a good thumbnail. There we go. Okay. Scoop.
And being a total nasty person,
Brother.
I'm supposed to stop.
Okay.
You probably are, actually. You
I'm
probably
the
are.
21-year-old is responsible for the 34-year-old behavior? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think
Okay.
so.
No.
Okay, wait,
That's
hold
not
on.
how that
You have no
works.
responsibility in the world,
Can
Grace.
you imagine saying that to someone to their face? She's lucky she walked away in one piece.
What are you talking about? Violence? What the hell are you talking about? One
They
Wait,
guy.
hold on.
pushed that convo. They pushed that convo and then got mad that I was honest. I said, Grace, check on you and only if you're honest.
Wait, let's put this to 1.25. Yeah, you want honesty, and then you can't handle it when it's dished to you.
Yeah.
Is responsible for the 34-year-old behavior?
Come on,
I don't
bitch.
think so, buddy. I don't think
Okay.
so.
No.
Okay, wait, hold
That's not
on.
how that
You have no
works.
responsibility in the world, Grace.
Can you imagine saying that to someone to their face? She's lucky she walked away in one piece.
What are you talking about? Violence? What the hell are you talking about? One
Yeah,
guy.
I'm
hold
talking
on.
about violence. Absolutely.
Yeah, I wanted
What's
to hit
the
her.
D-Dog making sense?
Hold on.
Try,
So
try saying that.
I know, it's weird.
We're
Dalmatians
really
and
going
Buffy.
crazy
Wait a minute.
here. Wow.
Dude, Dalmatian sent me like 20 messages, and I finally was about to respond today because it's been like a few days, and I was like, okay, I got the energy, I'm going to respond. And I'm blocked again. He always does this. I'm like, dude,
He adds me on Discord like every day. And
Yeah, same. Every other day is add, remove,
I keep
add,
like
remove.
I can't.
The YouTube N-words think would have happened if you said that to my face in my RV. You wouldn't have gotten out of here in one.
you would have given me one.
Oh, Ben would have given them a knuckle sandwich.
What,
He
you
can't
would-
even
you saying
stand
you
up
would
to
have hit
roll a
me?
cigarette. He can't even stand up to roll a cigarette.
Yeah.
Dude. He was
Oh, no,
literally
is that what he's implying? Like,
yeah.
if I was there, he would have hit me.
Ooh, I'm glad I skipped to this. I literally just randomly fast.
And violence? What the hell are you talking about? One
Yeah,
No,
guy.
wait,
I'm
hold
talking
on.
about violence. Absolutely.
Yeah, I wanted to hit her.
Hold on.
Try,
So
try saying
I
that.
think
To my, what do you
Dalmatians
think
and
would have happened?
Alfie.
Wait a minute. What do YouTube N-words think would have happened if you said that to my face in my RV?
Oh, if
you
you're
wouldn't have
saying
gotten out of
if
here
he-
in
if
one.
they
you would have given me one of those tears from Daddy kicks, and it would have reached across the RV. You would have.
Such a tough guy.
He's also a psychopath to like be mocking an incident where Grace got kicked. Like, and like being like, oh yeah, you're gonna get one of those kicks again, like, and like motions it. What a psychopath.
Sent me fine.
No, I don't.
But
I'm not
listen,
saying what I would do. I'm saying I know what would be legal to do. But like, I'm saying you would never have gone there in front of me because like you understand.
yeah, that'd be crazy.
when
Yeah,
you're,
Ruby's
like,
insane. She had
one
a, I
foot
wouldn't say
away
a death
from
wish, but it was
somebody.
really stupid. Yeah.
It's crazy to say.
I mean, I think Ruby would get her ass kicked by Grace IRL, even though she is
Usually
losing
being
weight.
in person.
Bro, I don't know. See,
I don't know. We're
really
both like
think
out
so.
of shape and like smoke a lot. It would be like
That would be really funny. That would be really funny to see, dude.
we would just both tap
Calms people down and creates a little bit of a boundary where you're not going to say something
Yes.
like that right to someone's face.
Right. But Grace, I think Dalmatian's analogy.
Again, it's the same thing I've said a million fucking times this stream. It's different to say it to someone's face if it's their whole brand and like thing on YouTube.
exactly like, and she just pulls this card. It's her last card. I've seen her do it before, and it doesn't like. I'm sorry if I seem sure with her, but like, it's come on.
Was pretty distorted due to the immense amount of autism. But basically what I got from him was that he meant that like, oh, you know, like when he was behind you should have like turned around and like made out with him and he shouldn't have done anything. It was your problem.
No,
And like
the
also with Ruby,
analogy
you
was-
should also
yes,
like
it
do
was-
everything for Ruby too.
No,
It's
it was
ridiculous.
that she could handle these situations much better with these people. That's all that it's to say. It's, she could have handled that better with Ruby. She could have handled it better with you. She just doesn't.
Not really.
What should I have done, Dalmatian?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I came in. You guys say I came in there as a catalyst. I came in to pull it back.
Yeah, right.
I said, like, girls, give me a second. Let's just shift
Man, all
away
you did
from
was make that
sexual
worse.
to the
He saw
physical.
her flailing.
He didn't come
wanted
into the
pull out
catalyst.
What about your family, Ruby?
He came in to control it.
Parents, like, oh my god.
People.
These people. I just asked a girl for an interview. How did this happen?
Hey Tommy, I see you in the backstage. Nothing
Tommy,
personal.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not,
need
I'm not
Newport
gonna bring it
soon.
just because this is about Ruby. You have something specific you want to say, or
Hey.
Oh, how you doing? How you doing? Actually, I didn't have nothing specific I wanted to say. Just was gonna see how everything felt, how everything kind of went down crazy, and just touch base. That was it.
Yeah.
I fully understand.
I'm pretty drained of the whole thing.
It's late. Yeah, it's late as a son of a bitch. So it's all good. It's all good. We'll just have a good rest of the stream, and obviously.
okay.
We'll
Next
collide.
time, if it's any other stream, like
Sure.
But okay, I thank you for understanding. I feel so bad when I have to reject you.
I know, me too. I like
King TL. I like him.
Yeah, me too. He's been also hooking me up with Newports, which is awesome.
Mm.
Because Grace, as we all saw, took mine.
I'm just like, I just want to pump through this. I'm like, I already pause it so much.
Also, I'm the alcoholic who was like fighting for the beer back. Okay, bitches.
Can't argue with that.
Evidence. You're saying there's an overall pattern, and I just was like, let's just step back and say, like, okay, maybe we're reading other, our patterns into someone else's family. That's very reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Dalmatian thinks I'm
yeah.
responsible for getting his dick jerked off.
Can I tell you there was one like possible scenario that the fucking beaners ruined, which was if she was gonna if it was on the patio, right? And she says, "Get off my fucking patio," which is dicey because it's not really her patio, but like
I said, can you
tell someone to
please
get off the
leave?
patio.
Like,
And-
or I said, I think it's best
and
if
Grace-
you leave. Were my exact words. I said, I think it's best if you leave, and I'm not going to call the cops or anything. Just go.
When am I going on Ethan Ralph? Why would I go on Ethan Ralph? For what?
They love anyone who.
I've already done my whole
They're
fourth
enemies with
episode.
Ben, so yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna talk about the same shit that everybody has already heard a million times.
It's just to say, why don't you go ahead and call the cops? And while we're at it, why don't you report to them this supposed thing you want to report to the police? It would have been absolute kino if she showed a New Haven cop her evidence of a black eye. Because the cop would have been like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah, I don't know. It makes it
could've
all
been
the more.
Well, it would be that, and it would also be your test. I mean, actually, I don't know.
I don't know,
It'd
but
be
I
like
wouldn't
your
do anything
testimony.
unless Grace wanted to move forward. But it's on. There's video. People have seen it. No, it wasn't like the darkest, cartoon black eye. It was very pale green, like she had just gotten hit on her left side, which is the side if Ben's driving would hit her, like strike her like that. So I think they're like finding loopholes and like, you know, like being like, oh, I didn't punch her, I just struck her. Like, you know, it's absolute trash.
Like, that would have been a great Kino moment.
This is a black eye.
Can't you
There
see?
was
Someone
no-
needs to be arrested. What? The
Guys,
cop would have been like, bitch, what are you talking about?
I think the only thing that justifies
Amy,
her.
you just missed possibly some of the most Kino content on Thorpe TV. You
Oh,
have
yeah.
to go back. You have to
Hey,
go
you're
back.
welcome. Hey, you're welcome, Rini. That was all me. But hey, listen up though. I'm gonna tell you what. Yes, actually, I'll explain it later. But I manipulated it. But I was gonna make a point. So
I think he actually believes that. It's hard to tell when he's being sarcastic, but I think he believes he had some. Yes, I pulled the strings. I'm a little.
What an idiot.
Ruby,
I mean,
the only way you can really justify her
John
lying
got
about
to come up for a while. That was interesting, and I'm glad John finally sees. He said I'm based. So, also, I'm not moving in on yo man. Okay, he is a little young, a little too Thorpey for me. I'm Thorped out. I assure you, I'm not going for any Thorpes. Although, if I would, it'd be John. But
like being John is like, it's so funny because he is a Thorpe, but like he's like just a normal like person.
no, I said John talked to me because he like has some, I don't know, whatever issues he's had with me. I'd like to clear up. You know. I don't like having I don't burn bridge. I build bridge. I don't, you know.
I think that's gonna be I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna like look into it deeply.
The circles that he's in don't love you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But I think John is his own entity. You know.
Understandable. That's his dad, who he's like has this, you know, experience with. And I'm just coming in, being like woo hoo, like la di da, and like listening to him talk about them. I get that. So people are totally valid. I get his perspective, but I would like to talk to him and explain my perspective, and you know, if he's open to that. But I totally get if they're not interested. I respect that too.
I think that John should consider being with me.
It doesn't have to be like
and
I'm
changing his last name to Barry. You can do that if you be with me. It's a great last name, John.
The black guy, as there's a lot of circumstantial evidence if you're retarded and have a confirmation bias to believe the drug addict. But basically, it seems like if she were in love with you, it would justify like all this like slandering of your dad and stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's Romeo and Juliet,
like
but it's Juliet and Julie died. Yeah.
Yeah, because it doesn't make sense, because I never said like, hey, I'm totally disavowing my dad. So like this idea that like insulting him is gonna win me over, I just don't understand.
You know, now that you see a lot of parallels between your mother and Ruby.
Yeah,
I think your mother might be like homosexually obsessed with you. And
oh my god.
Oh my god, I can't fucking do this. What? What? I'm just gonna ignore everything else that was even just said. What does Ben say here? He says
insulting him is gonna win me over. I just don't understand.
You know now that you see a lot of parallels between your mother and Ruby.
Yeah,
I think your mother might be like homosexually obsessed.
That's what Daddy wants to hear.
New Ben theory alert, guys. I wish I had a sound effect
homosexually obsessed with Grace.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on whatever, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I think men should take the last name. This is the one situation where I think men should take the last name.
Yeah, right. Literally.
Together. Dude.
Also, Ava, I love you. Thanks for having me on, but it's 2:30 here. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, this is going.
I'll probably still be in chat for a bit, but I'm gonna go into viewer mode and probably fall asleep.
No worries, dude. Yeah, thanks for coming up. Peace. Oh my god, guys. He said, "You know what, Grace? After 6 years of this, he comes out with a new theory. You know, I honestly, at this point, I'm just like, this is all they talk about. This is what they live for. It's talking about their family drama, and it's just getting dry and boring. So now he has to come up with the homosexual thing. I think I'm going to end this soon, too. I'm trying to make my streams a little bit shorter. I think that it's better for them to be a little shorter. Like, I feel like people, they don't want to watch a, like, 5-hour stream. Like, that's just too overwhelming. And they're like, I'm not going to watch it all. But if it's, like, 3 hours or less, I think that's the sweet spot. So, I've gone a little bit over. But, like, oh my god. We have to watch a little bit more. Because this is just so good. Guys, show Ruby some love for coming up, though. Hit her Cash App. Her channel is demonetized. This is another level of parental alienation. Yep, exactly. Exactly right. Look at Grace's face. Like, why would you even say that? It's a total, like, if you actually loved your kid, you would never say some shit like that, even if you believed it.
It got in the way of her relationship with you.
I don't think that's true because we weren't like close. We had like no relationship before I started talking to you again.
Yeah, but Grace.
But you were supposed to be best, and that's the theory by Ben, right?
She like did foreplay with you. She did foreplay.
What the fuck?
That's true.
Can you imagine me doing foreplay with one of my sons? Like,
Yeah,
no,
it
was
how
John crazy like that would have to be.
The fuck are you? If Courtney did foreplay with Grace, if she did, it was absolutely directed by Ben. He was absolutely the fucking puppet master. Like, there's no way. Like, it's so obvious. We see the control that you have over Grace. You had that same control over Courtney.
That's crazy.
Foreplay with one of my sons?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you did do what, Courtney, right, Ben? No, I'm just kidding.
And the girl in the back. God damn.
Schizo theory.
Man, that girl. Oh, her knuckles were actually rubbing against
so theory.
That girl is
kind of cool.
That is based. Yeah.
I'll defend Courtney and just say that odds are that Ruby, like odds of the lesbian infatuation by Ruby is like 1 in 3 at least, whereas with Courtney it's like less than 1%. Okay, so
yeah, I mean, I would say.
Well, there's something.
They're such narcissists, dude. Like, this is just a narcissist trio, echo chamber. Yeah. You think everyone's in love with you? Grace, not everybody is attracted to you. Just because I'm chewing my Ritz bits. You have this. I actually will agree with the Whatever podcast on this take, which is the following. Women who are really big on social media, they get a lot of validation. Even just women in general on social media, but specifically ones that are like social media personalities, right? They get a ton of validation, they get a ton of simping, and it makes them be delusional about like how attractive they are. And I think that is happening with Grace. Like, it is happening when you're... I don't think it happens with everybody. But, I mean, we can see it because that's what... Like, she's like, yeah. She's probably sexually attracted to me, sexually obsessed with me. And she has Ben, like, telling her that, too, and glazing her. And, like, that's the way he manipulates her, you know, is by periodically, like, just stroking her ego like crazy and making her think she's the hottest shit ever.
Going on. She did say she masturbated to the thought of me and you having sex. So
yeah,
I forgot about that. Oh god.
I mean, that is something.
No,
well, is that gay though?
Sexual fantasy was always to be a dude with a dick. Like
that's such a gross question. Wait, okay, I shouldn't say that. That's so gross. But
Grace, why did you de-escalate? Why did you de-escalate, Grace?
Why?
Why did you not de-escalate with Ruby?
First of all, I'm not responsible for de-escalating. Secondly, I did anyways. I did de-escalate. I didn't get mad. I just said that's rude, but like I laughed. I tried to say like, okay, relax. I told her to relax. I said it's okay for you to say some of the things you're saying, but like not all of it. Like it's obviously incredibly rude to say that to me.
It's incredibly rude.
Why wanted this to happen, Grace? You knew that.
Acting like such Karens, bro.
This is gonna happen. Let's be real.
No, I actually didn't.
Wait, you want to talk about rude? You're rude all the time.
I thought maybe she really did like me as a friend, and she like would take some of that stuff back, and maybe I could take some of my stuff back about like, you know, you're a fat whore or whatever. Like, yeah, I didn't really mean that. I was just angry because you said crazy shit about me and my dad, and you insulted me publicly.
No, but you did mean it, and it was valid.
But
it was valid.
Was I aware that this would be a possibility? Yes, I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
De-escalating would mean letting the subject go for the day. For someone who claims to have social skills, you're insanely inept. So I'm gonna act buddy buddies with somebody who just said that to my fucking face. Like, you guys are your concept of what makes sense in IRL situations is insane.
Okay, now you're being socially unaware, Grace. No, these people generally, I'd say 90% of people that are on YouTube chats are going to be like fucking not losers per se, but just generally like less aware than most, and so they have no idea what the fuck they do. Like if I were you, I mean, you handled it really well. I would have been more of a bitch, but okay. So
you make zero attempt to help out people you claim are your friend, Grace. That's
Dalmatian, it's not my job to emotionally regulate a 34-year-old woman.
No. This is a weird take from Dalmatian. This is why I think he's like a troll. Okay, now they're reacting to Ruby's stream.
Over 8 years, Lalo. 8 years.
Yeah, and her views were like K-pop videos. Like, what the fuck? I could do that. The fuck?
She's muted. There's 49
Like, let me post copies of like Drake songs.
There's no audio. She's just
Yeah, I mean, she wasn't getting any engagement.
I gave them.
Grass race.
Yeah, I mean, I guess by that. What else do I need to be?
How much did you give her?
Oh, whatever. Jeff gave her $20 to get beers. That is still perfect over there. He was, of course, literally like 12 feet away. Daddy's never far.
What?
What a disaster. That's right, bitch, because you crazy. You crazy as fuck. I don't want him like, not even 10 blocks away. I would not have put it past her to take that physical, but I don't really think she's that type of person. I could feel better.
You know, it would have been a real power move to be like, yeah, take the beer, take the cigarettes. You can have my charity. That would be the real power move.
Her mode of fighting is just twerking impotently on the ground trying to arouse Grace. It would have been awkward. Disgusting, really, but...
Okay, I'm trying to go.
Yeah, of course you would think a woman twerking is disgusting, Lalo, you fucking F-slur.
Get some... What do I need?
She's about to cry.
All I know is I need cigarettes right now.
Watch him muted, watch him muted.
I need candy.
Look how sweaty this guy is.
Oh my god.
Let's do it. Leave it playing muted, and then let's look at the like the body language. Okay, first of all, horrible camera work. I think you've noticed this before, right? Just horrible meth head sort of.
Actually, this might be true. Wait, this is a good analysis. Dalmatian sees himself in Ruby, so he supports her. Both Ruby and Dalmatian just want Grace to jerk.
True.
Actually,
no, Grace. I want you to fucking help out your friends for once. You are just
Dalmatian for a guy who claims he's like all Republican and shit. You are the biggest Bernie Sanders type. Like, I deserve everything for free college, free hand job, free government, and getting a girlfriend. Frankly, Grace, you should have turned around and kissed him. Oh, yeah, totally.
I offered her money.
You all yourself.
All right, whatever, dude. Layla, you are an idiot.
Dude, he's like, yes, I made Grace laugh. One step closer. One step closer, guys. I made her laugh.
Idiot, man. Do you know she does not care about her friends at all? Just like you, buddy. That's why she
Dalmatian.
at the end of you guys meeting, and she does the same thing with Grace.
Ruby
she
is
doesn't
not
have
my
any
friend.
friends.
Grace does the same thing with Grace.
Ruby is not my friend. Ruby is not my
Yeah,
friend.
we know, Grace. We know.
She was never a friend. She was an acquaintance. She was a collaborator, and now she's turned into an enemy. But I mean, not really a worthwhile enemy. I think that arc is officially over. Oh, base Kino. More candy. That's right. Fatten up, girly.
How much does she weigh? Or
I'm sure
was she
that
doing
diet's going great. When she was on Hormaxer, she said that she weighed 158 and she's 5'4".
No.
5'5"?
No. No. Okay, 154, 5'5".
I'll be generous. 150 and 5'5".
These are so bad. Have you guys ever bought the ones that are like, they're like bigger? Like it's the full size Ritz and then it has the cheese. I usually get those and they're so good. These ones, the mini ones, they're different. It's not the same. I don't know what's different, but it's like, it just started making me disgusted all of a sudden. I was like enjoying them for a second and I'm like, no. Well, these are going to be like my desperation snack now that are going to sit in my pantry for months.
Grace, I don't think you should like lean into the like, because this is what's going to happen.
She's a little overweight. She's like a 26 BMI or something.
What's going to happen if she spirals into her thing, which would be real convenient for her now.
Vacation, stay at a hotel.
So what?
There's no legal ramification, but like,
yeah, it's not the same.
You know what I mean? Like
regular.
Fine if you want to like spike the football in the end zone, but it's like it's almost.
Dude, I went through a Cheez-Its phase. My dad is like autistically obsessed with Cheez-Its. Like, he actually like my dad has. I think he's actually. I think he has OCD. I don't think he's actually autistic, but he has these weird systems. He might be autistic. I don't know. Maybe I'm autistic because I don't want to say he's autistic because then I might be autistic. But he has these systems where he was like really obsessed with goldfish and really obsessed with Cheez-Its, okay? And when he would finish, he would eat a whole bag of goldfish. My dad isn't even like fat like that. Like, he would eat a whole bag of goldfish. When he gets home from work, he goes and he sits down, he watches Fox News, and he eats goldfish. Or he eats like a whole thing of Cheez-Its. Thank you, Get Crack, for me. Put this towards your boob job fund. Good night, Avon chat. And please release that AA with Pimps Kino content ASAP. I'm going back to the John Galt plantation to start up the next 24-hour stream at the Urban Landlord. By the way, Get Crack, I actually was going to text you yesterday because I want to tell people over at John Galt, like, I feel bad for not really going over there anymore, but it's just so toxic sometimes. And I'm just like trying to, I don't know, like when I'm using and I'm drinking, like it's fun to be around, but like when I'm sober, I'm just like fucking fragile. Like it's just not as but I feel bad because at the same time, like there's some people that are so supportive over there, like Portia. I like HB, obviously Get Crack. There are other people I like too. Garion. There's one other person I can't remember. But yeah. Yeah, I need to. I'll check in with in there sometime when I grow more of a backbone again. When am I gonna draw Give Crack? I'll ask him if I can. Draw him from memory. Oh, don't worry about it. Thank you. Okay, I'm glad you hear that. I'll draw Give Crack. I doubt he wants me to, though. It wouldn't be very good if it's from memory. It would just be like a generic. Oh, Stanley! Duh! Oh my god, yes. Stanley! Stanley's the other. I'll always love Stanley. I feel like the only thing I remember about Get Crack is that he has like bigger eyes than the average Vietnamese person. I don't think he will care that I say that. Let's keep pumping this shit out. Let's finish this. I think I'm gonna try and go for like another 15 minutes.
Easy, right? I'm saying it's like it was too easy. She just sure baby pig.
Are you spiking the football now?
By saying that?
Yeah.
Well,
she's not 150. Okay, sweep it up. I don't know. She could lose 15, 20 pounds.
I guess it makes it look like, haha, I won. It's just like, I'm just saying, like, she fucking insulted me to my face. Like, I'm just trying to process it.
Americanized Asian.
Such a stupid idiot. To like think like you're not going to say like, what is she? Like, how delusional does someone have to be? I mean, you got to admit, Lalo, did you see the supposed abuse picture?
Of the black eye or whatever.
Right.
But did you see the picture of the black guy she was hiding? It's a dad joke.
So funny. She had a black guy. She was accused of having a black guy. That's so funny, guys.
You are absolutely delusional to think like, oh yeah, that's evidence of a black eye. It's crazy.
Lana is just feeding into Ben's delusions. Into both.
Like she texted her mom about it. Yeah.
I remember, like, I could see how, like, I get what you're saying, circumstantial evidence. It looked like
this is what I was saying earlier, that, like, decentralized info, he's like, oh, you're complimenting Lalo now? I'm like, I guess you could say it's a compliment when I say the one thing that Lalo does is that he really amplifies the balls and, like, the caliber of things that Ben will say to fucking, he gives him more confidence to say it because he's feeding into the delusion. He's like, yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. And he's like, keep going. Keep going. He's like their little cheerleader. So he gets them to say even more like ridiculous stuff.
Crouching. I was actually just sitting on her porch and she doesn't have chairs, but I said it a million times. Like,
I said in a way, it's you know, a good thing for content, I guess.
Whatever.
No.
What I'm saying is very clear is that she reads because of her mother's manipulation. She says she's a victim of everything.
That reminds me. Okay, no, she apparently had a text thread.
Because you know what every fucking junkie loser wants to do? Play counselor.
That is true. Because they feel like they've been
then they're not on the bottom.
That is absolutely a fact. That is absolutely a fact. Every drug addict or some kind of person like that wants to be a mentor. It's 100%.
My guess is that in her family there wasn't any significant sexual abuse. That's why she didn't project that onto us until the end. You know what I mean?
Okay. What I'm saying is that
I mean, if you're in AA, that is a thing of wanting. Of they say that you should be in service. So yeah, if you're working the program, I'm not even like they're right. Is that because you learn a lot. You get fucking humbled. Okay. You get humbled. You transform. If you're someone who's deep in addiction, then you get sober. Even if you relapse, it's like you see yourself in a whole new light, because basically what AA does is it completely cancels out like all of like these coping delusions of grandeur that you have about yourself, all this, like, just delusions in general that you have, and it kind of makes you see reality of, like, you're not a victim. You're not a victim, and it's like you're selfish. It makes you kind of analyze all of these like negative traits about yourself and like kind of like narcissistic traits that addicts tend to have, and then it encourages you to be of service, and to help others, and to just have like a moral compass that you live by. So in a way, I guess you could say, yeah, but like, is that a bad thing necessarily? Like, if somebody transforms their life, and they're trying to help people,
They're pretended to be a victim, and probably also showed her something like that.
Like that one.
This is an interesting take.
100%.
Yeah.
My guess is that in her family, they're not on the bottom. Loser one.
That reminds me. Okay, no, she apparently had.
I think everybody tries to save Grace, though. That's the thing. It's like, I think that the other thing that they don't understand about addicts is that they realize they can't save people. People that are in AA, they know they can't save people. So I'm like, yeah, I guess you could say that, like, they, from their trauma and the work that they've put in, or the things that they've learned about themselves, they're more like likely to be interested in psychology and to be able to see the twisted things that you're doing more clearly than maybe the average person, because they've been in a lot of therapy, a lot of counseling, a lot of AA. However, it's also the type of thing where it's like, if you're actually like in recovery, you know that you can't save anybody.
The text thread that she showed.
Going to help, because you know what every fucking junkie loser wants to do? Play counselor.
That is true.
Play
Because they feel like they've been
then they're not on the bottom.
That is absolutely a fact. That is absolutely a fact. Every drug addict or some kind of person like that wants to be a mentor. It's 100%.
Yeah.
My guess is that in her family there wasn't any significant sexual abuse. That's why she didn't project that onto us until the end. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Well,
what I'm saying is
I think her mother pretended to be a victim, and probably also showed her something like that. You know what I mean? And said, that's why you can't have a father anymore.
Yeah, but part of what I was going to say
The
was
older
that
brother
she
said,
showed.
"Nah, Mom, that's
Yeah, Lalo keeps getting cut off, little bitch beta.
bullshit," and he paid the price.
Yeah, that
Look
is
at this little gay beta, bro. You can watch
That
this.
is absolutely a fact. Every drug addict or some kind of person like that wants to be
Checking himself out.
Yeah.
My guess is that in her family there wasn't any significant sexual abuse. That's why she didn't project that onto us until the end. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Well,
what I'm saying is
I
that
think her mother pretended to be a victim, and probably also showed her something like that. You know what I mean? And said, that's why you can't have a father anymore.
Yeah, but part of what I was going to say
The
was
older
that
brother
she
said,
showed.
"Nah, Mom, that's bullshit," and he paid the price.
Yeah, that is
He paid
true.
the price,
There's
man.
something fucked up that happened.
He paid a toll, really? Okay, but listen.
Yeah,
So yeah,
he
no,
ended
she
up
showed
dead.
pictures of her texting her mom, right, at the time.
Yeah.
You're pulling it out loud somehow. Okay, no, it isn't.
What?
All right. It played out loud. Like, you had like another speaker going on for 2 seconds, but it's fine now. Anyhow, so she posted pictures that she texted. I don't know if it was to Ava, but definitely her mom. Where it's like, oh my god, I think she might be bruised or some shit around the time that she saw you, which makes me think that she does actually believe it. But I don't believe
No.
it.
Wait. Can I just tell you another theory? What that gives her is intimacy.
Damn, Lalo's just making. He just made their point for them. Is he playing devil's advocate on purpose?
Because her mother goes, "Okay, now we're the."
It is hella funny zooming in on Lalo. Like, his face is really like he's twitchy. He's really twitchy.
Helpers of victims.
I do think that's true.
How many
What is
fucking
he
crazy, you
doing?
wouldn't believe how many fucking crazies there are on the internet. They're batshit crazy, all of them.
You
Who
wanna
are there
know-
to help women.
Hang on, Lalo. You want to know how crazy her mom is? Her mom, this was off stream, right? It's the only thing that was off stream really with Ruby for most of the time. When we met her mom, when we dropped Ruby off,
What is
her
he
mom,
looking at?
she's like this little blonde woman, her mom, and she's driving like a black Subaru or something, like, you know, like an SUV kind of thing. And we met her for like 30 seconds. We were like, "Hey, Ruby's like a really nice girl. It was great meeting her." And she was like, "Oh, that's nice."
I just kind of
thanks."
waved hello.
Yeah, he was just like totally super polite. And her mom was like, "She doesn't let me see her YouTube channel, so I don't really know what."
See little like micro expressions. You guys see that? And he's like, he does like that, just like these little sassy things. Speculating for the content because he thinks he knows all. He thinks he can analyze Ruby and tell her what she ate for dinner 3 weeks ago. He's looking over it. So I'm curious what he's looking over at. Like, is there another monitor where he's looking at himself, or
what's going on? I get nervous about her. And we were like, oh, okay, yeah, well, we were fine. Everything was fine. And then, so when Ruby was texting her mom said, she was like, Ruby, I only met that man for 30 seconds, but I already could sense an evil vibe coming from him. It was the most banal, like,
the way he yawns is so weird.
interaction in the world. It was like totally boring, like totally normal, except for the fact that her mom treated her like she was 16, coming over to sleepover.
And you say to yourself, why would
I feel like Grace has no way of like telling somebody how their mom treated. Like, she has no idea what a normal mom acts like. She's only been in like fucked up family situations. Like, her idea of what a normal mom is probably like some weird twisted idea that Ben put in her head. Or she thinks that it's like weird if a mom is like cares or is worried about her kid.
Why would her brother in public say like, I'm interested in sucking dick? As a man, like that's a big move, right?
So it seems like both siblings are somewhat gay, right?
That's a big move. But if you've learned that to be like masculine doesn't get you the goodies from mommy, then that's like a natural move, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think it's totally odd.
It's so monotone.
He's called shoving fucking drugs and candy and dicks down your mouth constantly.
Yeah.
Damn, they're still talking shit. I just skipped a little bit because I'm like, are they even gonna be? What does he say?
What homosexuality is. Then you get all the intimacy, the goodies. We love you. You're wonderful. Blah blah blah. You have a disease called shoving fucking drugs and candy and dicks down your mouth constantly.
Yeah.
It's a disease. We need to get you treatment. Here's another drug, another drug, another drug, another drug, another drug, another drug, another drug. And don't worry about a job because we got your older brother's blood money to get you through life. It'll all just be slots.
Yeah. She did. Ruby did say that she wants her mom wants to pay for her and her brother's apartment like in perpetuity after the lawsuit clears.
Yeah, that's a last.
It's just funny they talk all this shit, but they don't actually talk about the situation. Like, that really reveals that they know that they're ultimately kind of in the wrong. Because if you have like a dramatic situation with somebody or falling out with somebody, you don't feel the need to go and talk shit on their name and other things about their life. Like, you would just be able to make the simple point about the actual situation, the actual falling out of, yeah, they were wrong because of XYZ and whatever. I'm not even going to give them the time of day. I don't even give a fuck. Like, that's what a real winner, somebody who's actually confident in their position and that they won, that's how they would react.
Last thing someone like Ruby needs is a false sense of reality.
What lawsuit?
The older brother
died in prison.
Like, it would just be a joke to them. It would just be like, whatever, I don't even care. Like, that's how, like, whenever Grace is talking about me at this point, I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Because I know that your opinion is so skewed and wrong. And twisted, and you're just a waste of time to engage with.
Because of a prison guard beat him or something, which was it's like an unlawful, wrongful death lawsuit, yeah, something like that.
And talking about somebody's dead brother is crazy, dog. That's crazy.
Accidentally get killed in prison. You know what I mean?
Yeah, something happened. I mean, he had serious drug issues and mental health issues. I don't know. Something. I don't know what the story. I don't know it at all.
Well, it's what happened to George Floyd. Like, he was dying of fentanyl overdose, and the cop like an inopportune. It was a bad luck, you know. No, she's like the makeup off. The crying comes later when she runs out of the. Well, she already ran out of booze. I guess.
Tell the story about them made Courtney do something sexual with Grace to humiliate them. I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, I'm sure that Ben made Courtney do something sexual with Grace. Yeah, I would need to ask someone else about that. I know who to ask about that. I'll send you their information on Discord.
Oh, OPC's in the DMs right now.
I think it's like I didn't go down as planned, bitch.
Wait, Grace, did you hear that? OPC's texting you right now.
New Haven is Keno. There's so many people that just act like not like they're a little on the rough edge of society, but they're not crazy.
Maybe I'll take a screenshot of your chat, or I'll take a picture of your chat, and ask about it in a Discord. Hold on. Guys, hit the super chat. I've been going for 4 hours now. Anything helps. This isn't going to get monetized. I have groups. There's people on Discord that like pay real close attention to these people and know the lore. In my Discord is a good Discord to join if you want to talk about the Thorpe stuff more. Yeah, there's a lot of people that aren't really active in these chats anymore that have been around for a really long time who still kind of follow stuff behind the scenes. I had one of them on my stream the other day. It was my Healthy Family 4 stream. I privated it though because it just wasn't up to my standards. It was kind of all over the place. It's this new family, and it sucks because it got like 1,000 views, but and it wasn't about the Thorpes, and I was like, this is awesome that people still want to watch, but it was just so scatterbrained and not structured in a way that I like, because I don't know enough about them yet. So, but there's this lady, I don't know what name she goes by on the Winter. I don't know.
Like, yeah. They learned like, don't go super crazy when you get booted out of here.
Except I have to say that Mexican guy that she knew, he was super annoying and just like, oh my god, get away from me. He's like,
yeah,
aggressive about like getting.
That's in the. I think that's in one of the Thorpe documentaries, or the Shamu documentaries, Grumpy Optimism. I remember a clip where Courtney had to take her shirt off, and one of the kids saw it. Yeah, it was Ben and Grace, and they're like, they were telling Courtney, like, they'd made Courtney be in just a bra, and they're like, see, you don't have bad tits, Courtney. It was weird. They were just like talking about Courtney's boobs.
Yeah.
Wait, Grace. Wait, that's
Why
a good
would
point.
you, hold on, why would you talk like just out of like forget everything? Like he knows where you live. Like don't feed this sort of thing where this guy's like getting aggressive. Like it makes no sense. He's high out of his mind. He's asking for money and food and getting more and more angry about it. I didn't want anything to do.
I wonder if Lalo gets famous one day, or if more of his videos blow up, if he's gonna, like, how he's gonna justify this, like how he's gonna, like, I want to see like when the cancellation tour, when he's like, guys, like, let me explain, this is why I was friends with Grace. Like, I thought the Healthy Family 4 stream was good. You labeled it a research stream. Yeah, I don't know. I also like made a joke about 9/11 in the beginning, and then someone freaked out on Reddit towards me. And I was like, fuck. But then I felt a lot better because if you guys, I don't know who watches like the Tim Dillon show, but the Tim Dillon podcast, his most recent podcast, he literally was making jokes about 9/11 the whole time. And I'm like, dude, like, yeah, it's sometimes people have to joke about shit like that. He was saying like, we need another 9/11 in America. Like it was really fucking funny. You guys should watch the Tim Dillon show. It's like my favorite comedian.
You do kind of.
Mexican guy?
It's where I get all my whatever Tim Dillon says about politics is whatever the fuck I believe. Okay, I might unprivate the Healthy Family Force thing and take out the 9/11 joke.
Well, I thought he might be more chill and like maybe good
Black dude
content.
was cool.
The black dude was chill. I had no problem.
That's a great deal on for a Carhartt belt.
Yeah.
$5.
Got it right here.
Who's she gonna hit the belt now?
That's obviously fake.
Content belt.
That's so fake.
For later.
That's probably
Oh, dude, that was or it was a crackhead. This is a lot of homeless people do this. Yeah, it is funny. Tim has like a lot of good business. It's so homeless people do this. So she bought that belt from a homeless guy who probably stole it from some department store. That's what they do. I remember one time I was driving by the Arco, and there was this guy I knew there. His street name was Shiesty. What's his street name? And he was walking around with 2 giant like Montclair puffy jackets. And so I like it was like 4 p.m. This is back when I was like doing drugs, and I would like go to the gas station at night, but like I was like, I drove by and it's 4 p.m. and I see Shicey. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing with these like 2 jackets? And I pulled to the side. And he's selling that he's like, yeah, I just walked into the Bellevue Square Mall. I just walk into these designer shops and I just grab them, ask the worker to go look for something in the back for me, and then I just walk out and I take them and I sell them on the streets. And he was trying to sell them for like $300 a piece. Hey, yeah, I was talking about Winter's Edge. Yeah, she knows a ton. This is what I was talking about earlier. She knows a ton about the Thorpe lore. Yeah, she's like one of the people that I would ask about if there was like old lore. Like I was gonna send XP or Discord, and then maybe he can ask you that question. Street name, but yeah, people do that. It's like a common thing. It's in the San Francisco streets, like in the Tenderloin. There's a bunch of fucking documentaries about that. Like these reseller markets, like tons of people will just shoplift and resell shit on the streets like that. Yeah, boosting. That is what it's called. Yes. But I'm like, you're just supporting somebody's drug addiction if you do that.
Yeah, $5. Yeah.
5-finger discount equals $5 profit. W. Right?
Way he worked those margins, I don't know what.
See, Lalo knows.
What a king. Now, I will tell you, Ruby has the black and white noir filter on her fucking stream now. Do you see this? I'm not sad, by the way.
Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Sponge says his brother was maced 4 times and kicked by prison guards. He violated an NCO to meet his dad and was sent to prison. Ring any bell.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
that is interesting. That is very
We're really going after her dead brother now.
That is very interesting, Sponge. Yo, Tommy, what's up? Oh, he's muted. Okay,
yeah. You were missing Tommy? He's going to go the fuck off. It's literally the analogy like give him an inch to take him out.
Talk about that? I don't understand. Why hide that?
Hmm.
She's incredibly defensive about her family because she knows there's problems. I would assume.
Oh, well, maybe it's because the law thing. Like, if you say something, you could.
No, I mean, Sponge is getting that from articles. Like, well, maybe, yeah, maybe she just doesn't want to talk about it. I'm not. She didn't tell me that. It's just Sponge.
The thing about her being 16, that has nothing to do with the laws. That has to do with laws. The old, the mom said she had
yeah.
You hate it, and like no, like a very, like the underclass is either like criminals or like there's very few like middle class whites there.
Yeah.
Oh my God. All those yawns are so unattractive and gross.
I hear you.
You know how hard it would be to get fired for one of those jobs?
When to see on?
Hear you.
You know, criminals or like there's very few like middle class.
Ooh, brother. Ooh. Bro. Did Ben and make Grace and Courtney do sex with each other? Yeah, or we can just ask her right here. Good idea. Ava, are you from the Bay Area? I'm not. I've watched a lot of documentaries on it. I've been there a few times. The one time I was in the Tenderloin, I stepped in poop, and I still don't know to this day if it's dog poop or human poop. I have really mixed feelings about the Bay Area. Like, I like the outskirts of it.
Class whites there.
This is nasty.
Yeah, I hear you.
Gross.
You know how hard it would be to get fired for one of those jobs?
Look like a monster.
Yeah. So is she gonna milk this interaction for another interview, or is she already ran out of capital?
I really don't know.
Although at least he's capitalizing off it. Like, it's like, I don't know. It feels good to follow this stuff and have like a YouTube channel where like I at least sometimes make a little bit of money, even though most of it gets demonetized. I'm like, at least I can be like, dude, at least I'm fucking making money off this shit, Lalo. Like, I have a reason to be doing it. You're just doing it because you're simping and white knighting and are just obsessed with drama as a straight male. Like, you're not even using this for your channel. There is an app that tells you where human poop is in the SF. Yes, I heard about that. I should have downloaded it when I was there. But I'm just like, there are some logistical errors. Like, do the people that take the poops mark the location? Or do we have to stumble upon it, find it? damn, you guys have human poop problems in America, in San Francisco. And there's also, I actually, when I was there, when I was driving home, I'm like, I want to do a fucking documentary about this, about specifically the Honduran drug dealers there. It's a really weird phenomenon. There's like there's a small town in Honduras that is obsessed with San Francisco because of its like sanctuary city status. And there's a ton of illegal immigrants from Honduras. They go, I don't illegal. I'm gonna guess it's illegal. And they go and they sell drugs in the streets in San Francisco. And then when they get caught, they claim that they were like illegally trafficked or like forced to sell drugs there. I don't know what the truth is. I honestly don't. But the San Francisco government was having a huge issue with it because the jurors, the city is so liberal that the jury would always buy the story and be like, oh, I feel bad. Like this drug dealer is a victim of, forced labor because these people are like threatening to kill him if he doesn't sell drugs and send the money back. So they feel bad. So they don't prosecute the drug dealer. And then he's back out on the streets. And that's why it's so hard for them to prosecute people in San Francisco. It's not even necessarily because of a government failure, but more so just a cultural thing that the people are too liberal. And it's like, it's what sucks. It fucking sucks, man. Because if you're an illegal immigrant, like, and you actually are, or if you're a refugee, if you're a refugee and like you're actually a refugee, all the like people see that that's how you get in, and so then everybody starts lying about it, and then you don't know who's telling the truth and who's lying and who's actually at risk of being kidnapped or being harmed in their home country, and then it fucks it up for everybody. Oh yeah, I've watched stuff about Kensington, man. I mean, I could go drive 15 minutes and film like horrible spot near where I live. Hey, Donald B. Welcome. Okay, let's keep reacting. I swear, I'm going 5 more minutes, then I have to cut it off.
Her interview on the...
Is Ralph that desperate? Maybe. I can see it.
What do you think of the first interview? Because you didn't react to it, right?
Oh, you think Ethan Ralph's
extremely boring?
You think Ethan Ralph's gonna cancel on it? I think he is.
It was good.
I need cigarettes.
Oh, gosh, she's begging for more money.
Christina from Flint says 2 minutes ago she was just talking like she can't condone abuse or be unpaid talent, but she can condone it if she's paid. Lol. That's a good point. That's a good point. I think, you know what? I really think that
I bolted on principle. Well, you just said we have money to do it.
I think at the end of the day, it actually was just about money. I think she doesn't have money. She doesn't have a job, and she doesn't really give a fuck.
What's interesting is
one way or the other,
whatever job she was working in, of all places.
No, I don't think it. In the beginning, I was like, it's because I think she's lonely and bored. And then it became about money. Loved your family health take. Oh, healthy family force. Okay, I need to unprivate that stream. I made a 9/11 joke at the beginning of the stream, and then someone on Reddit got mad at me, and so I got insecure and I took it down. But I have a lot, and then someone commented on the stream and they said, low effort. They said, this stream sucks. And I was like, oh, damn it. Like, so I privated it. I should unprivate it. Because there's more people that are, yeah. I'm going to unprivate it right now.
An addiction, mental health place?
Yeah.
Okay. So
my goal tomorrow is to start actually putting the footage together. What was the joke? Someone said happy 9/11. And then I was like, yeah, what are you guys doing to celebrate? And then I was like, just kidding. Obviously not. But, okay. But yeah, I want to put together the footage for like the main things, the main points that I want to cover. Some chick on Reddit wrote like a giant thing because I posted about it on Reddit and she was like, yeah, we care about we care about helping these people. And you seem like somebody whose motives are in the wrong place if you're making jokes about 9/11. And I'm like, dude, if my motives were like, I'm like, that's not even the place to tell whether or not my motives are in the right or the wrong place. Like, dude, I'm not making money off this shit. Like, I'm not gonna make money off of, like, it sucks. I honestly, I hate being interested in this stuff and actually finding meaning from the things that I report on. Like, I'm reporting on the Thorpes. Like, it feels meaningful because I know that I'm exposing, like, actual horrible behavior, but it sucks because it's not monetized. And it's like, fuck, I hate that I actually care about this and that I am actually interested in it, because it's like, it is not where you want to be. Like, if you're in it for the wrong motives, then you wouldn't even really be reporting on it in the first place, I feel like. Because they're probably gonna apparently they're probably gonna copyright strike me anyways. Because I'm like, how the fuck can you make a video essay and barely show any footage? Because everybody in the chat was also saying that they love to copyright strike. So I'm like, it's gonna be hard to make a good video essay and have minimal footage and lots of commentary. And that's also the annoying thing. I'll shut up about this in a minute and start reacting again, but that's another thing that sucks about CapCut, and what I learned, like, why it took so long to just put out, like, my 7-minute abuse compilation about Ben Thorpe when I was in CapCut, because every time I would, like, shorten a clip a little bit, then I would do a voiceover, but then it would skew the voiceover over so it didn't line up with the black screen, and then the voiceover would keep moving and it would start going over another clip, and then it would be like double audio, and I kept having to move it around. Life is such a struggle, guys. It's so hard. I'm such a victim. I know. I'm a victim. I'm a victim of CapCut. Use hit film. Those 5 minutes sticking away. But then you just counter, Ava. If it's transformative, it's okay, and that's what you're doing. Yeah, I know. It's just gonna be fucking annoying. But yeah, I'll be able to counter it. InShot is great for editing film on your phone. I think I'm gonna do it on my computer, but I went to university in San Francisco, and if you're in the Tenderloin, take a stroll down Market of Mason, you get swarmed by Honduran drug dealers trying to sell their work to you. Yeah, they're all Honduran. It was so crazy. It's like, I saw videos about it, and then when I was actually there, and I was like looking around, I'm like, wait, something's off. I'm like, why is this like normal? Like, you usually don't see, I mean, I don't know if this is weird to say, but you usually don't see like Latino drug addicts. I don't know. It's usually white people, and then mostly white people, some black people. But it's like, you could tell that the Honduran guys, you could tell they weren't addicts, that they were just like standing there. I'm like, this is such a weird dichotomy. Okay. That's true, XP. That is a good point. I didn't even think about that. Gives me some cred. Okay, here we go.
A paid addiction worker. Like, and then she also wanted to be like a mental health worker for you.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
But
mental health
just like with sex work. Like, she's like, bitch, I'm not gonna
wanted to be a friend, dude. Like, she was trying hella hard to not, like, that's wild.
give you the wisdom unless again.
Like, yeah, I feel like anybody that is friends with Grace, or like put in a position where they're hanging out with her a lot, like, yeah, they're gonna kind of be put in the position to help you in like a somewhat therapeutic way, like, which is what every friend, real friend, like, they're put in those positions at one point or another. But yeah, she's gonna be put in that position because you are in a crisis. You guys are living in a mental health crisis, trauma crisis. You're in an active abusive relationship. Anybody's gonna have to be put in that position.
Yeah. Yes. Even though she cares about me, right?
Yeah.
I care about you so much, but I'm not doing this unless you pay me.
But the fact of the matter is, no one wants anything to do with you sexually or in terms of your like helpful insights into anything.
Yo, for real. Ruby's evil.
She offered help several times, Grace. Can't put a price on what she did and offered you. Yes, you can, because when I no longer was paying her, she didn't. The price, she put a price on it herself, St. Elmo's. She said she wasn't going to stick around unless I paid her. The last thing I'm going to do is pay a fat junkie to insult me to my face. Fuck off, bitch. She left in such a huff and a puff she didn't take her precious Newports. Oh, suck my dick.
They've been confiscated.
Why don't you go harass the black guy outside for them? Those are actually mine. Whatever. Everyone knows this. This isn't breaking news. I didn't see anything sexual. I'll be super clear.
Bruh.
Did not ever see them have any kind of sexual. Only like a romantic date.
I just want to pay for it, actually.
Textbook better life behavior.
Like, CapCut is the best free stuff that I found that's not, like, too complicated, you know? Because some of them just get too complicated where I'm like, oh my god, I'm going to have to actually, like, sit and, like, dedicate, like, 24 hours to learning this software.
So that's weird. And who knows? I'm just session. It's totally fuck off. Like, hang out, unless we pay you. So
I mean, yeah, if you guys are making money off of her, it's only fair. Like, it's not like you're paying her to hang out, but every time you want to stream, you invite her, she's contributing to the content. I think anybody who's a real friend or, like, just a decent person would be like, yeah, I'll pay you your fair share of this. It's, like, not her fault that you guys want to stream literally everything.
Incredibly boring yet again.
Clothing, right? Huge platform on the RV channel, which, like, let's face it, a girl wearing certain clothes doing something, it always hits way more than some dude just like, right? So then we hit up the campground that did what they did to us and go, okay, we got a huge platform for RVers. You have $5.6 billion in assets. Do you really want us to trust this on the channel?
Yeah, you showed me
5.6 billion. That's huge.
That's a lot of money.
I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that.
And they got insurance.
That's huge, unlike your schlong, Ben.
Write-off, right? It's a write-off. 10 mil, 20 mil, they're not going to care.
I think that would be a great idea. Plus, it'd be great to actually get started and stuff.
Are you kidding me? They're corporate attorney for a $5.6 billion corporation. Entirely. The whole corporation is all...
He looks like a tweaker, dude. Lalo looks like a tweaker. Like, and I know that he's not. I'm just wondering, I'm like, is it the Adderall that's, like, his face just...
Travel, which is totally dependent on good marketing.
On
they go, you don't want to entirely. The whole corporation is all travel, which is totally dependent on good marketing. They go, like, you don't want this to be uploaded onto this channel, right? Like, you think the lawyers are gonna go, let's fight it, dude? It looks terrible.
Like, dude, I don't do that. Like, dude, he'd be saying the... Like, that's... What are you doing? Like, wow, that's one thing I didn't know. I'm grateful for. Is my face is just like, I don't have weird face fidget thing going on, and I'm that's a new thing that I'm grateful for.
It does look really bad.
And that little weasel of a cop, we can get him on our side. Say, like, dude, you're gonna lose your job because you obviously fucked up. But blame it all on the camp. You know what I mean? Like, tell us all about the campground and how they were acting like it was crazy. I'm not saying lying, but, like, you know what I mean? We get 10 mil, 20 mil. We good. We're not, you know, you can keep your little doggies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I agree. You should go.
I don't like hitting up taxpayers. I don't like hitting up taxpayers. But fucking corporation.
No, I'm just being a bitch. I'm just being a
bitch. I don't know what you need personally, though.
I'll take a...
No, I'm being the toddler.
Campground. We'll have our own. They could just give us one of the campgrounds, the shittiest campground. Give it to us free and clear, and we'll have a streamer camp.
Yeah, he's delusional.
Right?
That would be great. Yeah.
Darius,
No, not Darius.
Not Darius. No, it's fucking F-slur.
He's banned for
money. That's delusional.
Darius will be back in like 2 weeks. Okay, let him coming back.
They're trying to.
You're gonna forgive him. You're gonna forgive him.
They're trying to hit her where it hurts. That's all they're doing.
No. It's over.
They're trying to.
You're right, Lala. We're forgiving people. I think you gotta say we're pretty forgiving people.
Sure.
No.
Not the Ruby though.
When you're a streamer and you try to porn bomb my stream, no, that's it. It's over.
But I'm saying, Lala was right that we're pretty forgiving people.
Yeah, we are incredibly forgiving people.
Yeah, maybe to a fault. It's like we're bad at. Like, we're hard on people. Look at Ruby trolled her.
Yeah, but they're forgiving, but it's the thing where it's like they'll forgive you when it's convenient for them. They're not actually forgiving. like, it's only when they want something. Like, Ben started being nice to me again when I got invited to debate Andrew from the Crucible. But it's just fakeness. They hold a grudge forever.
What a person thinks. Yeah, what I'll do here is I'll like openly just sort of like rip into your dad, like with you 1 foot away, say fucking disgusting things.
I loved what she said. I'm
and
not
say,
mad
like,
at you.
but I'm not. But I'll forgive you for this.
I loved what she said. I'm not mad at you if you got raped. Like, just the psychology behind that statement is truly fascinating.
Yeah,
I'm not mad at you if you got raped. What?
It makes sense. I understand why she said that. Like, again, I'll say the reason that she said that is because a lot of victims internalize like what happened to them and blame themselves and are ashamed of it when they shouldn't be. And like, it's not an insult towards you at all. And you seem to interpret it that way, where you think that she's like weaponizing it against you, when in reality it's like, no, I'm just telling you the truth. Yeah, because a lot of victims blame themselves.
What? Okay.
How big of you?
Wow, thank you so much. We're friends, by the way. What?
Getting raped doesn't make me mad at you. I'm a big person.
Just want you to know.
It's a lot of people would get mad at someone else getting raped, but me, I'm able to overlook it.
They're just grasping at straws.
But
yeah. You have to be playing in the background for some reason.
So they've been coping for like an hour now. Literally an hour. Like, they're just trying so hard to convince themselves that they're, righteous.
Wait, you can hear yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
And content.
Fixes all the defending things. And I think actually cool. Retire.
No.
Spend like side camp packing. It's more like backpacking compared to like car camping. You know what I mean? It's more elite because you can go anywhere. You know what I mean? And you can those big fucking things. They can't go off road.
Yeah.
They can't really be anywhere but a campground.
Those things are like having a house on wheels. It's
yeah,
too
it's
much.
for boomers. I don't know why anyone does it.
XP, if you're still here, I asked someone about when you said Ben made Courtney do something sexual with Grace to humiliate them. Somebody who knows the situation really well, an anonymous source, has said yes. Obviously, take that what you will, because I'm not presenting you any evidence, but somebody I trust has said yes. But yeah, I won't really like talk about that unless I could get actual evidence myself anymore, though.
I think just because it's cheap, it's cheaper than.
Well, no, what they want to do is it's the what do you call them? You got them out there in Arizona. What are they called? Snowbirds, sunbirds.
Oh yeah, snowbirds.
They go winter in Arizona,
yeah.
Summer in New England, and
right.
It's fairly cheap, but they never have to deal with shoveling the snow. That's their thing.
That part's awful. Yeah, I know.
They're not really travelers.
Mm-hmm.
And they go to they basically create a ghetto in Arizona, and then create a ghetto in these shitty New England campgrounds. Yeah. But for them, it's like social interaction. It's loose.
I think it is, yeah. Boomer losers who want to like be around other people.
Jeez.
Well, everybody at these campgrounds like, hey, how you doing? Have you checked out Bill's?
Yeah, they're losers. They're like needy losers.
I don't know. It seems kind of exciting in a boring way. You know what I mean? Like it's so aggressively lame that it might actually be cute. Like it's like a grandma's pastime at that point. Now,
it's a weird subculture. And like when I was out there,
hold on. Somebody shared a clip. Is this a clip from Neve's stream? Hold on. Oh, it's just a clip of John. I'm just looking through Discord to see if there's any clips. Decentralized is sharing clips.
All three of us are somewhat.
Oh, this is it. This is the craziest quote. He says when he says all three of us
kind of stuff. And you say like, no way, right? Because like all of us are like, all three of us are somewhat normal, and it's like kind of a LARP. But like people,
all three of us are somewhat normal. That was the funniest line.
And it's kind of like they're LARPing as not normal. No, dude, you are yourself, and people are seeing.
Scrolling through the Discord. There's literally only like 4 people that are actually active in this Discord. It's so dead. Like, the same amount of people are active in this that are active in my Discord. D-Cell is posting my shit on here. Bro, you gotta chill.
I talked with a guy once, and I was like, all the women, they're not really Karens. They're like, they're white, like over sunburnt, kind of like leathery skin. Yeah. And a lot of times they're solo, and the guys are like, you wouldn't believe the bitches you can get out here. And I was like, really? But like, and I believe him because they're just lonely losers. Yeah. Who are like divorced or whatever and old. And I'm sure you could bang them like no problem. But like, why would you want to? They're disgusting. I mean, they're like basically like half lesbians. Yeah. You have to be to like learn how to do all the stuff. A feminine woman this is just failure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
As long as
It turns you into a man if you do that by yourself.
Yeah, they're like, they all have that same, like, you're like.
Look for like 30 more minutes of them yapping. Let's see if it's like interesting.
This lizard-looking person who's obviously gonna, like, you know, got skin cancer bouncing out. And like, you know what I mean? Like, you should have eased off. You were fanatical about it.
Yeah.
Lizard-looking person.
No, you can see in older people. Like, you just say to yourself, how would you ever make that choice? So, like, you play softball and like, what's the harm in teaching her how to make weld? And then all of a sudden, boom, 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 boom. Now you're just leather, butch, kind of like heterosexual.
It's like
oh, he's like dunking on RV people now. Trying to feel like superior.
Sure, you'd be like, what the hell was I doing? And then assuming you get a disease.
Sexual, like in the sexual market value, you would say he has a higher sexual market value.
Well, wait, hold on, Grace. Didn't you say OPC? Wait, hold on. Let me get her good on this one.
He doesn't know how to do anything.
Like, he's never had a serious girlfriend, as far as I can tell, except for the one who pretended to have Lyme disease for 2 years.
He's a man of the Lord. Okay. No.
Lalo makes me so uncomfortable. Like, he is literally. You know what I've realized is that I don't really like Adderall. Now that I've done harder drugs, I realize that Adderall is not that great, okay? And so Lalo is like literally Adderall because he's just like this, like no. Like, this is Lalo's like tone of speech. He's like, yes, I really like Ritz, and I like Ritz and Ritz bits with Cheez-Its, and I like it. Like, there's no instant, like, it's just so sociopathic and just blasé, and it's like so Adderall. Like, it's just, I'm an Adderall robot. Oh, yeah, it was not Winter that confirmed that. People were asking about that. Yeah. No, it wasn't Winter. I'm guessing, do you not agree with that statement then? But yes, I am Lalo, and I'm Lalo, and I don't smile ever. I just like to instigate everything because I'm addicted to drama, and I'm the male version of a chick who's obsessed with Taylor Swift and reality TV. I already think this UFO. It actually wasn't her, guys. I would have said if it was her, because I didn't know that she didn't want me to, like, if it was her, I would have been like, yeah, guys, Winter confirmed it. Because obviously she's just now communicating that she doesn't want me to say that it's her.
OPC, sorry, Grace. Didn't you say OPC was, didn't you say he was slightly above average looking, just like without the personality?
For a 50-year-old loser, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, is Ruby above average?
For a 34-year-old junkie, she's like supermodel for what she's doing.
For what she's doing, sure, yeah.
I'd say Ruby's like a 3 or 4.
Right, that's what I mean. But I mean, we saw in New Haven there were these scraggly 60-year-olds, like you could tell they were like junkie whores, like they looked like Night of the Living Dead. It was just like that bad.
Yeah, no, it's like zombie territory.
Okay, that's what Grace is gonna look like too, though. with the amount of cigarette you smoke a pack of cigarettes a day.
So
You know what I'm saying? Toothless methods, you know.
I get it. Yeah. Okay, but generally I would say that she's pretty unattractive. Okay, so yes or no, is OPC out of her league physically?
Who cares? Why is it like these dumbass fucking questions, bro? Are you 12? It's like the equivalent maturity of like sending a fucking little note and it's like, do you like me? Check yes, no, maybe. Like whoever does that, Lalo's in the same maturity level. Are you following their whole RV plan? No. What RV plan?
No. OPC out of her league, like above her?
Mm-hmm.
Above her?
Yeah, see, I don't know.
No.
That would be, I think, down for her.
Yeah, I mean, she could probably find, like, the guys she hits up on Tinder are, you know, about her age.
See, that's kind of the way you got to all the.
I don't even care about this anymore. I cannot be bothered to care about this.
Honestly, because now that it face cammed, it means that like it's a parasocial.
The outside.
Okay.
You need to have skin against
I love how she put Lalo to cover Ben's crotch and gross ass legs. Yeah. The RV plan is coming at the end of this. Okay, at the end of the whole video. Why do they just replay the Ruby thing again at the end? Okay, wait, it's at the end of, I'm gonna guess this is at the end before they switch the stream.
Like, would you even feel comfortable like, getting dressed and undressed in front of this crazy?
I mean, in a girl sports setting, she'd be having locker room cock talk with all the girls, and it'd be pretty uncomfortable. And it's just
it would be like, whoa, what?
Do you think in like 10 years, like trans mania is just going to be over? It's just going to be over. Everyone.
Yeah, the pendulum's already shifting. The woke stuff got the worst around 2019, and it's been going back ever since because they overplayed their hand. So that's
I
don't really think there's.
I think a lot of these people who have these surgeries are going to be showing up in like because it's like they're.
Why is he always? Just look at Lalo's stupid face, bro. He's just like he has this like permanent smirk, and he's like, yeah. The trans stuff is actually already over. The trans stuff was over in 2019. The pendulum swung too far. I can't even talk as fast. The pendulum swung too far, and so now it's actually coming back. Yeah, they played their cards too hard. That's what he does with his face. You doing a panel? No, I'm about to end this. I just had Ruby up. Hey, let's rewind and watch his face, bro.
Dressed and undressed in front of this crazy.
I mean, in a girl sports setting, she'd be having locker room cock talk with all the girls, and it'd be pretty uncomfortable. And it's just
it would be like, whoa, what?
Do you think in like 10 years, like trans mania is just going to be over? It's just going to be over. Everyone.
Yeah, the pendulum's already shifting. The woke stuff got the worst around 2019, and it's been going back ever since because they overplayed their hand. So that's
I don't really think there's.
I think a lot of these people who have these surgeries are going to be showing up in like because it's like there's like 3 doctors like cuckoo clock doctors who are doing this. These people are going to be showing up like dying from infections at real emergency rooms, and the doctors are going to go like, this can't continue, right? No one even knows what the like life expectancy is of these people.
Yeah.
Apart from suicide, it's super high.
Yeah.
Like, can you just cut a hole in yourself, stitch another part of your body where it
I hate him. Guys, I was doing a Lalo impression. Okay, I'm not tweaking out. Lalo thinks he's better than everybody, but he's great at getting content out of the Thorpes. Anybody is. It's laughable. They really said Ava don't really like Ruby. Dude, the whole reason that we beefed is because of the fucking Thorpe stuff. And the prank that I did. Lalo, he's a punchable face. Yeah.
naturally belong, and can that work? You know what I mean?
It's disgusting, the stuff that happens.
It's super crazy. It's like basically a wound that wants to heal.
Yeah, it's awful. It's super.
And the idea that, I mean, I guess there could be a guy who's like, yeah, you know what? I'm into that wound that wants to heal thing.
Nobody's in. No,
but
stop.
it's just got to be a very niche. Like I'm having sex with the inside of a dude's dick. Hey, I'm sure there's someone who like, but that's like I don't know what.
I'm sure it feels the same, honestly. He has such a weird obsession with trans people. Like, Ben is so homophobic. Thank you, Alexi. What the heck?
Yeah. It's not hippocampus. Hippocrates oath. If I walked into the ladies and there was a bearded man in a dress there, I'd tell him to get the fuck out. That happened to me at the Planet Fitness gym a long time ago. Like when I was in high school, there was just a dude in there.
Don't care. Where's the RV
There was
plan?
I was.
You can't do anything about it. I'm
PC so that you can do the RV content.
massive.
Oh, here we go.
I think we should keep our communications public, but I think that's not really a problem. He's not banned from the Discord.
I think you could actually. I
like
think
that.
in this sense, like I'm with an OPC, that you could actually get like massive engagement.
Yeah.
Because it's niche.
Pause. NPC the game with $150? Are you serious? Thank you. That's wild. Ava Peace from Taiwan via San Jose, California. Congratulations on your continued success. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Taiwan. Taiwan is like, that's the better version of China, right? It's like the cool, good version that doesn't have the problems. Shout out Taiwan and San Jose. Better than the Tenderloin.
It's niche.
I totally
and
agree.
I've been in that niche because I've had problems with RVs. And there's not anyone really doing that like hot chick fixing stuff. There are hot chicks like in their RV, but like not the fix up stuff.
Yeah.
You know,
Like the actual labor and like getting in the nitty
you
gritty.
gotta find a place.
Yeah.
OPC should call in tonight so you can really lock it in. This is your chance, OP.
I'm starving.
Well, watch
Yeah,
out.
it could
Watch
be a
out.
fun fall arc. Look at this whole dude.
Oh, that's fucking great. All
It
right.
looks like straight out of Wallace and Gromit.
It did look like that, yeah. Okay, let's see here.
Oh, it's in Taiwanese dollars.
We gotta get some food.
That's still very nice of you. Thank you, NPC.
McDonald's sushi? Just catering.
Supermarket? I don't know, whatever you want.
Let's see.
It's gonna take so much gas going up.
Oh, going up this, yeah.
It's like a mountain.
It is. Let's see.
It's just like evil villain staring into the camera.
You can get me a hot Italian.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
well, I am.
A sandwich.
That was so lame. He said, give me a hot Italian.
Tomatoes and lettuce and banana peppers and pickles and mayonnaise.
Then get me a hot Italian.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
well, I am.
A sandwich.
Dad, you're so funny.
Okay. So let's see if OPC calls into the late night stream. I'm assuming, unless people want to see some Mohican.
We could.
Lalo,
well,
do you think someday you'll come out to the Mohegan Sun?
Why not?
It is a gold mine of content. There are so many like interesting,
Yeah. It's like the quirkiest city
it's a
ever.
town full of
Okay, is this when the plan starts forming? Then just realize the RV is falling apart, so they're gonna try and get OPC to fix the RV for them again while pretending it's content. Oh, that's why OPC wanted me to talk about it. So they're gonna try and use OPC again?
Yeah.
Well,
Who doesn't want a hot Italian? Am I right? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Lalo, of European, how would you rank Italian women as like Europeans? As
Top
Europeans go?
3.
You would say top 3?
Mm-hmm.
Would you put Scandinavians in there? Because that's two very different looks.
No. Okay,
so you're more Mediterranean.
Yeah, the Nordic stuff's gross.
Okay, so what would you put as your other top?
Skip.
Genetic mod looks. A full bag of condoms that are underrated.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Where am I? Irish. I guess that does look Irish, yeah. Romanian. The Romanian. Okay, these are kind of accurate. South African is pretty. Spanish women are the prettiest, though. Spanish people. Spaniards. Okay, this is where the plan starts forming. Okay. My friend, she did study abroad in Spain, and she was showing me the Instagrams of, like, the women in Spain, though, like, the college chicks that she met. So much more attractive. than anybody else ever in the entire, like, their faces are just like perfection. Just like these random chicks, like they're not even famous. It's just like 600 follower accounts. I'm like, oh my god, like I could not compete. If I'm in Spain, I'm like, I would be like a 3 tops. Yeah, Swedish women are really hot. In Spain, both the genders are hot. Swedish women are hot. I don't think Swedish men are as attractive. Just 'cause I don't think men look good that are like blonder men because they can't do their eyebrows and wear mascara. And then it just looks like they have no eyebrows. I like Russian women. They can be a bit masculine. Yeah, you know, I think Russian women are kind of overrated. Sometimes they're cute, but I don't know. I don't really like the accent that much either.
Okay, so
Здравствуйте. There was a little moment where I thought Russian men were kind of attractive though, and I started learning Russian. Как дела? Spasiba. That's thank you. Как дела? Is that how are you? I think is it Здравствуйте? Is how you say hi? Can't remember. Oh yeah, and then I will never forget Yablika. Yablika is how you say apple. I don't know why I love saying Yablika. Yablika.
With this one,
No, you guys aren't really giving Eastern European women a lot of love.
I gotta give the English get the worst. Yeah, like Russian bitches. You call Russian.
then I respect or whatever.
You're just talking about Gal Gadot or whatever.
No, Grace. No, the thing you were showing me.
When I
I'm going Mediterranean. I'm going.
I lived on Harvard Street, which is a lot of Jews that see which one.
Who knows? I mean, dude's voice get that low over the fuck.
Good.
Yeah, because they're.
Thanks for sending. I just wanted to.
It
was actually. Oh, speak of the
No
devil.
fucking goddamn it. No. Okay. Bye.
Hi, Melody.
Hi.
Absolutely exhausted. Get some food and take a nap. So
yeah,
it's totally up to you.
But Tommy,
Ben, are you not here for this?
Okay, what? Did I miss it? Where is this fucking RV plan? Yablika. Biblioteca. What does biblioteca mean again? Is that library? Yes. Agreed. Pazalsta. I remember that! I remember Pazalsta. Oh, Privyet. And Zdravstvuycha is like, I think the fancy way of saying hello. Privyet. You. What are you saying? You. Library. Yeah, biblioteca is library. Guys, oh my god, this language talk is it's making me want to sing my Spanish music. It's making me want to do that cringe shit again. I really want to rap to La Santa Grifa. Oh my god. I'm so happy I'm not into K-pop. That's I think that's like the most cringe. I think I'm like a little bit cooler for being like Latin music.
For 5 minutes.
Okay. There's
King.
Melanie Cosmic Fox.
Oh my god. I swear my hair was
What is
fine.
this fucking debauchery? I watched this mask all day and now we're
Beautiful, sharp features. Angelina Jolie.
we just keep again. Hold, I got business phone calls to deal with, and now we're dealing with that.
If she got like hella lip filler, she would look cute.
Yo, I need you to keep your camera still.
Okay, so you have a
Oh wait, no, sorry, that's insensitive.
reefer, I'm assuming.
I just happened.
Okay. And then it's just this. Okay. Don't care anymore, no offense. Those spring rolls were so good. Bitch, what are you talking about? Lalo was in the scene once Ben's brilliant plan commenced. Okay, well, you guys can give me the down low on that. Let's see. I want to try. Guys, I'm obsessed with this shit. I love La Santa Grifa. They just detected my ad blocker for the first time? I don't care. Oh, it just detected it and it said it's not allowed and then just let me keep it. Guys, this song goes so hard though. I feel so cool when I listen to this. Like, this is like cool, like Latin music. Wait, let me end it. Let me officially like end it because I'm gonna have to cut this out in editor so I don't get copyright struck. So I'm gonna end it for the people that aren't here live. All right, everybody, have a great day. Thanks for tuning in. If you made it this far, whoop-de-doo. It's crazy if you did because the stream was fucking 4 hours and 46 minutes. That's fucking insane if you watch the whole thing. Oh my God, I love you, but that's crazy. Goodbye. Okay. Oh my God. Are you the dude who came up here and was showing your fucking dick? Banned. Banned. Ain't nobody want to see that. If you can't even show, if you show me your dick before you show me your face, not interested. Because that just means you're ugly. I can't even do this. Guys, I cannot publicly do this. Beef Chef Napstar. Beef Chef came up. Someone click the StreamYard link, and then I feel like I'm going to give people ideas if I even say this. Like, he came up, and then it was just like his... That's enough. That's enough. I know one Russian song, too. There's, like, one good Russian song. What is the fucking name? Oh. I don't know if it'll come up if I don't type it in, like, the Russian keyboard, though. Yeah, it might not come up. Night driving. I'll just say night driving song. Night driving under the influence song. Don't ever drive under the influence. I do not condone it. But damn, if I didn't listen to this, I'm getting copyright struck so bad. Oh, I don't even care. See, I get this aesthetic though. Dude, why do I, whenever I search songs that are in a different language, when I'm like trying to learn a new language, and I search a song, this happened when I searched for La Santa Grifa, and this happened when I searched for this song, you get a random thirst trap of like a hot girl that used that song for her thirst trap. This chick is mad fucking sexy. This happened when I searched. There was a thirst trap. There's always one right on the top. Wait, is it? There was one of a girl chick that was actually like super fucking hot. Hold on. Oh my god. The need that I have to like show people that I think are hot is a need that I should not have. but like I feel you must see. This beautiful woman. Where the fuck is she? I feel like I'm at like, sorry guys. Yeah, the actual artist he's like a dopey looking guy though. I want to find like, here's the actual artist. Does anybody else here? Can we talk about another one of my niche interests? Oh my god, the fact that fucking people actually care to watch this right now is crazy. But I'm gonna tell you about another one of my niche interests. Is watching this shit. I go between watching like hijabi influencers and then what is her name? Oh my god. I go through between watching these people and then watching Apostate Prophet, who's like this like ex-Muslim, and he just like makes videos dunking on Muslims. And I literally like I'll click one of her videos, I'll watch one of her videos, and then I'll just go and watch like ex-Muslim atheist content. This shit is so fascinating to me. And really sad.
I'm a niqabi. Of course I have every color niqab, but I'm only gonna wear black. I'm a niqabi. Of course people think I'm oppressed and that my husband forced me to wear this. I'm a niqabi. Of course I'm always smiling at you. And I'm wondering, why aren't you smiling back? I'm a niqabi. Of
يا رمضان أحيي قلوبنا بالقرآن حل ليالنا أنت رمضان.
It's really sad, dude. It's really sad. But it's like I respect it. It's like good for you. Oh, I still have my Lalo hate segment banner up. It's like good for you, you know. I'm like, if you're happy, I shouldn't judge. Whatever.
Hi guys and assalamu alaikum.
Fascinating that people like
Hi guys and assalamu alaikum.
Their face.
Hi guys and
for the entire world. I'm oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. Truly, I'm not going to lie when I'm about to say what I'm about to say. I think it's because they're ugly. If I was ugly as shit and born into Islam, I would absolutely be like, bitch, I get to cover my face. People don't know if I'm hot or not. So I can cover my ugly. People won't even know that I'm ugly. And I can claim to be like more like a better Muslim. And then I'm going to like get extra benefits in heaven or something. Like that's why they do it is some of the niqabis, I know way too much about this. I watch way too much of this shit. Some of the niqabis, they think that it's I believe they think it's a requirement. And then some of them don't think that it's a requirement. But they think that it will get them extra points. Or they'll be like in like a higher level. I can't remember if it's extra points or if it's a higher level, but there's two different lines of thought. And it's like, okay, so I get to be the most self-righteous and ugly, and people won't know. It is the ultimate life hack. Like if you have a really deformed face, You get to be like the most righteous, like top bitch at your mosque. If you're like a burn victim or something. Probably just depends on what their families taught them. Yeah, that's not true with this chick, actually. I know this chick very, very well, okay? I've been watching her content for a very long time, okay? Why am I still alive, dude? I've been watching it for a long time, though, okay? And she actually... So she, like, grew up in just a regular Muslim family. And then she actually, like, stopped being Muslim for a while. And then her dad died. He was trying to balance out the 9/11 jokes. And then the dad died, okay? But before he died, he was like, you know, I pray that you come back to Islam, because she took off the hijab. She was just living as a normal chick. And then her dad died, and he was like, my one wish is that you come back to Islam. And I guess her dad dying, like, hit her really hard. And she, after he died, she might have been before, I don't know the exact specifics, but basically she went back to Islam, and then she just started taking it super, super seriously, I guess. Just went from one extreme to another. But I'm like, there has to be a deeper reason for this. Because I'm like, guys, if you're a really hot bitch, you're not gonna start wearing that. Islamophobia. I call it what you want. I don't love Islam. I will say that. I don't love Christianity. I don't love Judaism. Somebody clip it. I don't love any of them. I don't know if I would go as far to say that religion is like a net negative, but I think it can be. It can be. Yeah, I agree. I know you're kidding, but I know somebody on some random person's gonna watch this and they're gonna get angry. There's no such thing as Islamophobia. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely am like not a fan of Islam. What?
Does OPC Don want me?
Does he want you? In what kind of way? Sexually?
I don't know. He gave me the link. So do you want to talk or something?
You want to diss on Islam?
No. I thought you wanted to chat or something. I'm trying to figure out why I was in the StreamYard. I think love is like awesome.
Huh?
I think Israel and Islam is awesome. I think it's like they belong together.
Israel and Islam belong together?
Yeah.
Seattle could use some Sharia law. Wait, that's the political statement you're making right here. Hold on. Darius.
What? What? Yes, I need to get off your chest. What?
This is an off-stream conversation.
About what?
I want to be in Seattle to see Josie. Josie's not in Seattle. No, we need to have a conversation off-stream.
What's up?
It was a good 4 hours. It's over now. It's been 5 hours. I need to end this stream. I need to go have my stupid, pointless fucking cigarette. It's literally pointless. I have one a day. Why don't I just stop? I don't know. So I'm gonna do that. Somehow I'm still powerless. I'm like, am I addicted if I have one a day?
Well, you're controlling yourself to only do one, so I think once you start lying about how many you're taking a day, or once you're like hiding it, then you're probably addicted.
I think it's just like a really bad habit. But
Like
it's
doing one a
I mean,
day.
I get like a little bit irritated, like if I don't have it for a few days.
One a day probably isn't that bad. If you don't have it for a few days, you get irritated, like you can't function.
No, I can function.
You can function, it's probably not addictive then.
Zen, Ava Zen works. Dude, do you know there are so many guys I know that are like hyper addicted to Zen. Like everyone I know that gets into Zen, like it never goes anywhere positive. Like they just get more addicted to the Zen. Thank you, Ryler, for the $5. Smoke more on me, Ava. You are so beautiful. Thank you, Ryler. Thank you.
I thought
You're also beautiful. A beautiful soul.
OPC Dawn needed me, it does not. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm leaving.
Okay, get out. Why am I so bad at ending these, guys? I need to just... It's like a form of procrastination, I think. And it's also weird, just like... This pimple is so bad. It's weird, like, talking to the camera. It's almost like I'm, like, journaling. He just... Well, OPC Dom put the link. Because OPC Don is Hollywood OPC Don. Dude, get the OPC. Now this dude is coming in showing his dick again. Because you posted that in chat. Thank you, OPC, so much. It's not even a good dick. Like, his dick sucks. Our eyes are addicted to blue light? No way. That might be it. I don't know. You turn the stream off, you have to go back to being alone with your thoughts. I'm never alone with my thoughts anymore, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm never alone with my thoughts. You know what I do immediately when I get off stream? Is I go, YouTube. And then I go. And then I go here. Myron? Dude. Myron Gaines starts new podcast with Outfresh. Just Tree 411. She streamed 7 hours ago. See, why do we even care about get a Tinder hookup? Here's the thing, dude. I probably need that. But I also kind of I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't really get anything out of sex if there's not an emotional connection. And if there is an emotional connection or one is created, then I get attached. And I am not mentally in a place where me being attached won't result in me being a fucking psycho. Or relapsing or something. So, like, I probably shouldn't do that. Like, I hook up with my ex sometimes, but now he's in California, so I decided it's my time to be celibate. You know? And I'm solidifying that by I ordered Botox. I'm re-upping on my Botox. On my shoulder Botox. I actually put it in my traps. And then I can take like 5 units of it. And it fucking hurts. But put it in your lip. And then it just like prevents your lip from going down like this. And it just like relaxes it. And makes your upper lip like literally like a millimeter bigger. But I figured I'll do that, right? because I got a lip flip once. It was like 3 months ago. It only lasts like a month though. But you do that, and what I didn't know, what I learned, when you get a Botox lip flip, guys, you can't SD. You can't kiss. I mean, you can, but it's just like not very good. Like, this is back when I was like still with my ex, and I was like, oh my god, because like, you literally can't. This is like too much. Dude, someone's gonna clip this and send it to like Grid One Motorsports and Glenn Lawrence and be like, look, Ava's a whore. Ava's a whore, guys. Yeah, I'm careful. I know how to do it good. But then I'm like, so if I do that, guys, like I literally cannot do it. Like I can't change my mind on pursuing a relationship. Like I literally cannot, because I don't do hookups. Like I just don't. Like there's not a value in it. It's just like I would start pursuing like an emotional connection with somebody, and I'm not going to do that because it's not good for my mental health. So I will prevent myself physically with the lip flip. Who the fuck is Grid One Motorsports? He's this like just pearly things adjacent. You don't need Botox. Dude, I don't fucking need it, but I put it in my... Nobody needs Botox, but it's nice. It's a miracle chemical. I don't think you guys realize, like, it is a miracle worker. If you utilize it in the right ways, you get so much pain relief. Like, I got rid of I used to have so much neck pain and jaw pain from, like, just tensing up, especially, like, being hunched over a laptop. So, Grid 1 is a chubby older guy, also very dangerous. It's not that dangerous if you are smart about it. It can be if you don't do your research, but a lot of people do it. It's like, you just have to do your research. You got crazy posture. What do you mean? In a good or bad way? Crazy, like crazy good, or crazy like you need help, you need a back brace? I hope she knows what I'm doing. I'm worried about her in this protest. Guys. I get Botox for my migraines. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's actually a useful thing. It's not just for vanity. I mean, for my lips it would be. But, guys, it's also for my, what's the word? Purity. D-Dog nose job. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. My shoulders are too forward. I literally can't put them back anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I think Dalmatian looks better before his nose job. It's crazy to go to such an extreme with your face. Like, it really was not that... It was not bad. At all. It makes me sad. I think he looks better before. There was, like, a crazy video that I saw Instagram. Oh, some reel of this guy. He had, like, a great, like, sexy, masculine nose. And then he got a nose job just to make it, like, totally straight. Like, you're just, like, a AI-generated character. Like, it's one thing if you have, like, okay. Like, let's go over what is an acceptable nose and what is not. Okay. I would literally never. This is like what my nose is. Not as much, but like I think. Oh, wait. I'm not even sharing it. Porcelain White Goddess Ava. Thank you, Ryler. Thank you. I'll take it. Grace said the same thing. Yeah. Like this is kind of what my nose. You can't really see. But like you can see it like with light. Like there's like a tiniest of bumps there, but like I think that looks good. Like it's a unique feature. It's like Like, let's see. Okay, that one's, I would say that one is more valid when it's like that type of nose. I don't like it as much. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like that nose is fine, but I mean, it's like I can understand why he got surgery, you know. And I will say, like, yeah, he probably, I mean, he looks fine in both, but yeah, he probably gets more female attention after. But it's like, okay, yeah, that is like, so Dalmatian was like, it wasn't even this extreme. Like, that's more extreme. His was more of like a sexy white guy kind of bump though. Like there's the Middle Eastern type of nose bump that like they kind of are the most notorious. Like in Iran, like it's the most popular cosmetic procedures, nose jobs, nose stream, yeah. Because yeah, Middle Eastern people, like I guess they like developed because of sandstorms or something, so they like developed noses. This pimple has literally, I swear, it's gotten worse during the duration of the stream. But they have noses that like kind of point down like that, and then have the bumps that prevent like the sand from blowing in their nose. I really think Ben is doing something crazy with Grace, but I feel he wants men too. Yeah, I think he's bisexual, probably. Oh no, like unironically, I think he probably is. Like he has a strange fascination with trans people. Gay people, like, and anybody who's homophobic, like, we saw his homophobia today. And, I mean, I truly believe people that think that it's, like, super gross and, like, have, like, super, like, strong, rigid opinions on gay people like that. I think that they're probably a little bit gay themselves, and it's, like, self-hate coming out. See, like, I like nose bumps like this. When it's like a bump like that. And that's like kind of what Dalmatian. I don't want to expose him too much, but I think that looks fine. It's crazy some of the nose jobs that like celebrities will get though, where it'll be so minimal. Like who was it? Like they'll get the tiniest little nose job that they just did not really need. Kim Kardashian. Like, do we think she got a nose job? To me, it looks like she did. Yeah, he hides it only because he acts like he's a church-going and homosexual. OPC, I'm not gonna find like something that really resembles Dalmatian. I don't want to like expose him like that. I want to keep my morality, but like generally speaking, I'll just say I don't think it was bad. Yeah, Chloe definitely got one. Chloe's a weird looking motherfucker, dude. But she's definitely the most likable. Other Kardashians, Chloe's the most likable. Kind of looks like Michael Jackson now, though. I think she looks better before. Chloe probably a dude. No, I don't think she's a dude. Let's go back to Islam.
I have to go.
Yes. Her honor is beneath her hijab, given to her by the
So like I watched this. And then I'll watch this guy. And I just go back and forth between watching like hijabi like advice. Like there's this one chick, oh my god, I can't remember. I want to watch this chick
If you don't wear a hijab, are you even Muslim? Yes. You're Muslim. You're Muslim. If you don't wear a hijab, today is the day that I finally sat down and I recorded the hijab tutorial. And I mean,
It interests me because she's a convert. She's from Puerto Rico or something. She's actually Latina. And she got with a guy.
y'all hijabis who go to the pool and the beach with your loose flowing chiffon hijab, how do y'all do that? I know y'all take your pictures.
Like, she literally just makes sense about. Here we go.
Dearest gentle reader.
Day one of
She's really pretty. Ben is Grace's hijab. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just, it interests me. This shit, like, I'll watch her, and she has, like, some nice videos. Like, I've watched these videos, drinking alcohol as a Muslim reaver, and all this stuff, but I'm just, like, it's just very interesting listening to their logic, because it's pretty off. Like, she'll do these things where she's like, she says you should convert to Islam, even if you're not ready to wear the hijab. And I'm like, why? Because if you do that, what if you convert to Islam and then you die before you're ready to wear the hijab and then you go to hell? Versus if you didn't convert, I guess by their belief system you'd still go to hell. So what made you go down this rabbit hole? I've been down this rabbit hole for years, man. I don't even know. I just have a deep disdain for religion. I've always had. Like, it used to be mostly with Christianity, and then I kind of got bored of that, and that's when I went to this instead. But I don't like any of it. And she talks about, like, wanting to take it off. Oh, this is the point I can actually dunk on her with. So she talks about wanting to take off the hijab. There was, like, this video. She's like, yeah, guys, but what I learned, like, here's my advice, is that, you know, I've been feeling like I want to take it off lately, but I realized every day I just make a choice. It's my choice. She says it's my choice every day. You know? And you just have to make that choice. I'm like, but if you have to choose it, or you go to HE double hockey sticks, it's not a choice. If you know it's an obligation, it's something that you have to do. And, like, you're at the threat of, like, eternal damnation. Did I go to Catholic school as a kid? No, but my older brother did. My older brother, he got all this fucking special treatment, dude. So, my oldest brother is 10 years older than me. He went to Catholic school from elementary, probably from preschool, all the way to high school. Until he switched. No, he went to Roosevelt. He went to a certain high school. There was a public school after, like, a few years, I think. And then he got into the University of Washington. He got into the Foster Business School. He graduated, got a job at Amazon. Went to work for Amazon in Paris. He's just climbed the ranks in, like, the financial upper echelon, like, financial white collar jobs at Amazon. Now he has, like, his own team. He's making, like, I probably guess, like, $300,000 a year at this point. And he's about to have a baby. that I haven't even made anything for yet. Is he religious? I don't think so. We're not close at all because he's so much older than me. He's in his 30s. I wish we were closer, but he's really judgmental. He's definitely like, he's made, it's funny because I'm still not the black sheep though, because then we have, I don't think anybody even knows about my family. I've never talked about my family online really, but I have my brother who's my oldest brother's half brother, so we're not actually related. He's kind of a failure in life. I won't get into the specifics of that. But he's not like on the streets or anything, but like he's not doing great. And then there's me, and then there's my little brother. My little brother who works at Chick-fil-A. But yeah, the oldest one, he's the one that got all of like the good education, and then it just kind of went downhill from there. So yeah, it went downhill. But I'm like, I know I have that genetic potential, so I get off on that, you know. I'm like, okay, well, I know if I was in the right environment, maybe I'd be successful like that. That nose ring. What about it, bitch? What was I saying about this chick? Oh yeah. So she was saying, yeah, that the hijab is a choice. And it's not. It's an obligation. You literally say that. You're not making the choice every day. I hate it. I watch it and I'm like, wow, your life is really nice and I wish I was in your cult. But at the same time, I like argue with them in my head and I can't accept their reasoning. But I'm also like, I know you're not stupid. Like, it used to be, it's nice being like, this is why kids get into atheist content, like feeds their ego. A lot of these like annoying atheist people, because they think they're like smarter, like they're like dunking on these religious people. And it's like, I don't think religious people are stupid. I just think that they think differently. They kind of like choose to buy into it. Like I have to believe they kind of know they're telling themselves BS. And that they're like doing these mental gymnastics. But they just like have this urge to be religious. Like there's just a certain type of person who thinks in a way where they can be religious. And I wish I could be, because like shit, dude, you know, it's nice to just have a moral like this is what I hate about Andrew from The Crucible, Andrew Wilson, is that he just he's like, well, my moral backing and everything, the thing that everything hinges on and that I base everything on is the Orthodox Christian viewpoint, and that's where I get my morals and where I get my values for life. And it's so easy. It's just given to you, dude. And you can just buy into it, and then you just have a community. And you feel like there's more meaning to your life, but you have to bullshit yourself so much, dude. Sometimes I wish I was like just brainwashed from my toddler era. But my parents didn't try and get me until it was too late, man. My brain was already developed enough. I couldn't be lied to. Like, you have to be told this shit when you're deep in your youth. You have to be brainwashed from a child. And even then, tattoos, you just like randomly clicking on my stream. Guys, I need to end this stream and I need to cut off literally everything past the Thorpe stuff, or I'm gonna get copyright struck. But thanks for watching, guys. Thanks so much. Oh my god. I'm gonna unprivate the Healthy Family 4 stream is what I'm gonna do after this. And then go to bed. Hope everybody has a good night. Sorry, I must skedaddle. Don't worry, Amazon will always need drivers. Dude, the Ben is Grace's a job is like the funniest fucking chat that I've seen in a while. Alright. Jesus Christ was arrested at 4 a.m. in a public park with a naked 11-year-old boy screaming, "I am not a sex trafficker." Why do I actually believe that that's true? That's probably actually true. Dude, I've heard some crazy things about the Bible. I love learning from this guy. What is his name? Oh my god. I need to just end this. Okay. We'll talk more later, guys. See you later.